And we're live! Welcome back to the WalkyTalkyPod podcast, where Kamui's wrong about salad. Kamui, why do you hate salad? And we're live! Welcome back to the WalkyTalkyPod. Oh god! Wait! Shut up! Hang on! Echo!
It's really good. And Oodie's like, I want to.
Where is the echo?
Shut
up!
To make Oodie feel better because Oodie was sad.
You know what? You're just making it even worse. I don't even care. I don't even.
He agreed with him, which he obviously wouldn't. Hey, you know what Oodie said? He wants a bland salad. He just wants lettuce and nothing.
It's been every single second this continues. You know what? But it's still going on, and I don't know how to fix it.
You can't be doing that.
We could just do a full stream where everything always echoes.
Do you even know what that is?
But it's still going on, and
I think you're. Who's echoing?
Everyone.
Who's echoing?
Everyone. The stream is. I am.
Answer my question.
No, because I can't hear anything because I hear everything.
You would impolitely
Everyone.
just not answer your humble co-host.
I am.
Answer my question.
No, when you're making, I hate you, and you know you're doing this on purpose.
Oh my god.
Where is
What are you
this?
talking about?
Where is this happening from? Oh my god, I'm sharing my screen. Camcam, you know what's happening. Kamui clearly is clueless. Where is this happening? Camcam, I'm sharing my screen. Help me. Where is the echo? This is the only stream of the podcast. Turn off the echo, Richard. Oh man, you know, Space, that's a great idea, Space. I should do, you know what, now that you've suggested, you know, I was just gonna leave the echo on, but now that you recommend it, yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that for the auditory satisfaction of our viewers. Wouldn't that be a great idea? Oh yeah, because it's all of it. No, it's not. It's not the live chat. This is both muted and paused.
Okay.
In fact, it wasn't even open. Is it OBS itself?
Turn off the echo?
I don't know how to turn off the echo, no.
Okay. Wait, Oodie. Stop talking for 1 second. I have an idea. Keep showing your screen though, but stop talking for a second.
I don't know how to turn off the echo, no.
Okay. Wait, Oodie. Stop talking for 1 second. I have an idea. Keep really delayed, but stop talking for a second. Okay. Wait, Oodie. Stop talking for 1 second. I have an idea. Keep really delayed, but stop talking for a second. It's still going. Oh my god, this is making it confusing. I can't tell if you're talking or not. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. Confusing. I can't tell if you're talking. Oodie, check chat. Okay, we're gonna talk chat for like 1 minute. Oodie, check chat. Okay, we're gonna talk chat for like 1 minute. Oodie, check chat. We're gonna talk chat for like 1 minute. Okay. So now what I wanted to test was who it was echoing for. Me or you? Okay. So now what I wanted to test was who it was echoing for. Me or you? Okay, Oodie, it's clearly you.
Well,
So,
how do I fix it?
Leave Discord and rejoin.
That's
and
a great
see if it's
idea.
Discord or you.
Did it work?
I
Oh my
think
god.
so.
It sounds like it worked. What just happened?
That's. I was not. Okay, I was expecting the echo to be like, you know, a half second off, not like repeatedly doing it every 10 seconds.
Like
Like a
looping?
minute.
Oh my god.
I wasn't
It
expecting
was-
to keep going. I was like, oh damn. I thought this was gonna be like a 10-second solution, but no, it kept going. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna wait 1 minute just to figure out who it's echoing on.
It was
That's why
looping
I was like,
the
let me
whole
just stay muted for
entirety of everything. Not just the past 10 seconds, but like the entire stream was looping the whole time.
This is so weird.
It was like 5 minutes of looping that was
Oodie
echoing
was trying
all
to
at
tell
once.
you to Oodie was trying to tell you to stop talking and you just kept talking.
That's salad!
Yeah, no, I remember.
You know, the
I
salad
was,
is
like,
cursed.
asking
We
you to
can't.
stop, and I just kept hearing things. I was like, hold on, why did I'm like, I did not ask Oodie to stop talking this many times, did I? We just kept asking.
Oh my god, what a hot mess.
Well,
Yeah.
space, we successfully defeated the echo.
Yeah, that echo was like a trauma-inducing.
You know what? At this point, I'm
Alright, so-
convinced the Discord CEO is just messing with us. Like, it's only specifically us. There's no other time Discord has problems.
I just want to know, are there any podcasts out there that are having the same issues as we are? Anybody?
Oodie, I think it's specifically you, because with you, A is echoing, or B, whenever I switch headphones, you're the only one that ever has a problem with.
Yeah, well, you're the only one I ever can't hear. So, back to you. Sticks like glue. No
Well,
you, no
but-
takesy backsies.
But it works on
What are you, 5?
everyone else. No one else switched headphones, so that's why. I'm the one who has to do that because I'm using AirPods, and they die if you do 8-hour streams.
Camcam, I'll gladly be 5 if it means that Kamui cannot declare takesy backsies.
Okay. Y'all are a hot mess together. Oh my god.
So Kamui, on to the first
What
reaction.
can I say? Pretty hot? I'll take it. I'll take the hot comment.
Okay. Y'all are both girl.
All I know is that I'm prettier than you, so.
Yeah, y'all are
Don't
both
say it.
I
Cam.
disagree. I think I am beautiful. What are
both
we
baby
reacting
girl.
to? Oh, the storm thing that we never watched last time.
Yeah. You know what?
No,
it's
I hope Saran
thematically
watches
relevant,
this,
too.
Because Saran, we're not gonna get to your video today because Trippy's not here again. Blame Trippy. Hashtag blame Trippy. Can we make that a trend now? Trending
totally
in Japan.
forgot.
Hashtag blame Trippy.
I totally forgot. I was gonna title the stream "Sorry, Saran" or something along those lines, but I didn't. It's
Wow.
too
And
late.
so you forgot about
Well,
him
it's
too
not
in the
too late
title?
to change it, is it?
I
Wow.
could. Should I change it?
What was the title you have now?
Right now, it's Naruto reactions, I guess, which is just a nothing title. Sorry,
Well-
Saran is just objectively better. I'm changing it.
I will say, view-wise, the Naruto reaction ones will probably do better. Meme-wise, the Sorry Saran one is better.
Sorry, Saran. Hashtag blame Trippy. Boom. It's fixed.
Can you tag Saran in the title?
I can. I think, yeah. At Saran.
To make sure he'll see it.
Poor guy.
And can you tag Trippy in the hashtag?
I can try. What is this YouTube? Saran's. Because I'm never going to find it, I hope you realize.
Are there that many people with the name Saran?
A lot of people, yeah. Well, with a similar name to Saran at the very least.
Well, what's his actual YouTube handle?
Found it. Okay. Okay, I got sorry, comma, at Saran SL8750, ... hashtag blame at Let's see if this works.
Swifty, what
does.
do you mean
Blame
by
@TrippyfromKonoha.
no way y'all are serious? What is
Boom.
that
There we
comment
go.
supposed to mean?
Boom.
Swifty, I'm confused.
Perfect.
What are you confused about?
Swifty's comment, no way y'all are serious.
Well,
Sad
of course
face
we're
emoji.
serious, Swifty. Swifty, are you serious?
Does this sound
Swifty,
like
I
a
just
man
gotta
who
know.
isn't serious?
Oodie's never serious, so.
What are you talking about, dude? All we say are serious. We are very serious about this title, though, okay? You know, we've been plotting this since the day of
Today.
reckoning. I don't even know what that actually is. We've been plotting this since the American Revolution, because like Code, we're colonial pilgrims, and we dress like him.
What?
I don't know. It sounds really good, though.
You know, on that note, Kamui.
Oh, the title. Okay. No, yeah, Oodie's very serious about that title. Yeah.
On the note of how has your day been, what do you think about the possibility of everyone in the world hating Ada? Camcam, you go first.
About
What do you-
everybody
yeah.
in the world hating
Yeah, what do
Ada?
you think about that theory? It's so good, it's almost dreamlike.
I don't. That's an actual theory.
It is. I heard it earlier today. What do you think about it?
I think I'm confused why that's a theory.
I was talking with someone about this theory, and they had some really compelling arguments. Like they were at it's relevant because they were at like a Texas thing as well. You're from Texas.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
Okay.
Because like
I think it's
Amado's
dumb.
a dreamy dandy, so I think he'll be relevant.
Oh, I think that's dumb because I mean, like everybody, like it just doesn't make sense.
Boruto
Why
has
everybody in the world would hate her?
But like Boruto
I mean,
has
I love
like
her.
a prophecy.
She's a baddie. She's so stylish.
Do you think
stan.
that this is something we should talk about though? Because like there's like very specific Boruto topics that I feel like we just shouldn't talk about. You know?
I mean, we could talk about it. We could talk about whatever. I mean, what theories do you have?
Well, think
Oodie?
about it, because like Ada said in the
You
latest
need to
chapter,
explain this theory to me.
she figured out omnipotence. It's her Shinku Tusu, and the fact that it'd be easier to just rewrite memories. But like, I don't think she fully understands it. So maybe she accidentally just rewrites her love charm because she's just sick of it. He's like, oh man, I hate the fact that everyone loves it, and then it just like reverses, and then everyone in the world hates her. Or what if she like she accidentally takes Sarada's omnipotence, and Sarada's jealous of Ada, or Kawaki redoes the omnipotence and be like, oh man, Ada, I'm mad at you because of things relevant in this chapter 82/3/going forwards, and then everyone in the world hates Ada. Or they swap, instead of Kawaki and Boruto, now it's Boruto and Ada swap, so then Ada's the rogue one, and then everyone in the world hates Ada.
I think you said the last part as a joke. I've had people comment that on my videos actually, like, what
Shut
if
up.
they did
No.
that? No, I could try to find the comment. Somebody literally said that, what if Ada and Kawaki swap places?
Shut up.
Let
I
me see if I
hate
can
that.
find the comment. Somebody literally brought up that exact theory.
This theory sounds like
Hold on.
a crazy
Oodie-
theory.
Oodie, I wanted to say that you made up that theory, but now that Kamui just mentioned that somebody commented that, now I'm like,
No,
okay.
no, dude.
But what
Yeah,
do you think
he
about
left-
the theory?
he
Do you
left
think
a-
it's
he
a
left
crazy
you a
manic
lot of
theory like
clues.
Space says?
He left you a lot of clues in his explanation for how that came to be. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know, Cam. It sounds like your take on this theory is all just a whole bunch of nightmarish stuff.
That sounds like your take, my dude. I'm sorry. Don't put this on me, okay? Don't put that curse on me, okay?
Cam, when was the last time you ate out at a roadhouse?
It's been years.
Years.
I don't live near a roadhouse, so
Well, what about the Texas?
it's been
found
like
You found it? All right.
So-
All right, let's see the comment.
Top comment. But yeah, I guess I might as well get my reply in here so you can see the whole thing. I wasn't capping. Somebody literally brought this up.
Okay, so read it off.
What would happen if Ada uses her power to swap her position with Kawaki? Like in everyone's perception, Ada is Kawaki while Kawaki is Ada. And I said that would be so interesting. The sidewaysy, laughy looking thing. And I said, would everyone be charmed by Kawaki? Not like they aren't already charmed by his looks anyway, lol.
The sideways,
but that
laughy
would be so interesting,
thing.
not gonna lie, lol.
I was like, is that a nice way of saying, like, okay, that's dumb?
I mean,
I
it
love...
would be interesting. I'm not lying.
It would be interesting. I love how he starts it off with what would happen if...
Kawaki is hot. Like,
oh my god.
I mean, and I wasn't joking either. They already aren't charmed by him anyway, but...
No, I think it's a very good possibility that, like, oh, everyone in the world loves me, well, I'm just going to change it to where everyone in the world hates me. And it's like an accident thing. She didn't mean to have it actually be that, but then it does turn to actually be that. So everyone just hates Ada. That'd be terrible.
Well, yeah, that's where the theory was originated. For that one, not the Kawaki and Ada swap.
Yeah, but I love how he starts it off with, oh man, what would happen if this happened? And then he proceeds to explain exactly what would happen.
Yeah.
He already knows the answer.
You know, he's probably like 14. Give him a break. Come on now.
Okay, so that being said, so Camcam, 1 out of 10, what are the odds this theory happens?
I think it's probably like a 4.
Dang. So you're basically saying it would only happen, like, in my dreams. Oh, only in your dreams, Oodie. Only in your dreams, Oodie. Okay.
I do think of course, her ability will be used later in the story, because it has to be. It's not like a one and done thing.
Yeah.
But will it be used in that way? I highly doubt it.
Kamui, what do you think? So, like, so Kamui, 1 out of 10, like, do you think this is only, like, in your dreams, or is there a possibility that it could be a theory out of your dreams, unlike Camcam, apparently?
Which one? The just hating Ada part?
Yeah, sure. Just lump it all together.
Okay, well, I would say, like, 1 out of 10 likeliness of that specific thing, but the concept that she's gonna redo in some type of omnipotence to make a new reality of some sort. Oh yeah, that's very likely. I think that, like, she's gonna do something, whether it's reversing her charm, making new memories of Boruto and Kawaki, or freaking making everyone think, oh, Shiki's back. I don't know, but, like, I think her ability will definitely be used again. Just probably not specifically to make the... Well, I mean, honestly, her swapping places with the Kawaki, no, that's not very, like, that's like the 1 out of 10.
And it's gonna be a Boruto and Ada.
I could see that accidentally happening, more likely than the Kawaki swap, but even then, I mean, I feel like saying 40% is too likely, though. I mean, I'll give that one a 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10 tops.
Okay. Well, you know, this subject in particular brought me to a really interesting idea. Let's talk about Mello really quick. Mello is the thing I want to talk about right now at this current moment.
Okay.
So Mello had this idea of it's off the top of my head, like it's buried deep in my subconscious or something. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so he had this idea of something like he was confused about the omnipotence and the fact that Ada's like, oh yeah, it'd be easier just to rewrite the new memories, and he was so confused what that meant. Like, he just can't understand or comprehend it, like the rewriting part specific. I think she really means it'd just be easier to write new memories rather than rewrite, and he's just really putting too much emphasis on the re part of the word of the write. And I feel like it'd be easier to just...
She's just saying that because she rewrote. There was the original memories. They rewrote them.
Or like overwrite.
Rewrite memories again.
Yeah. So
like overwrite.
This is coming right after she says it's better just to give up on changing it back. So she's saying instead of reversing it, it's better just to keep it the way it is and then add on top of it, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like. I know you
probably easier than going backwards.
Reverse it. But she might be able to write. Yeah, actually, first of all, when she was saying that, I didn't even think she was referencing omnipotence to the whole you're better to just write new memories. I think like when she there's different things you can say. When she says it'd be more practical to just rewrite different memories, option one is she's not actually referring to omnipotence in that sentence, and she's literally just saying like you're better off just moving forward, and instead of rewriting reality for Boruto's sake, just have Boruto earn his way back the same way Sasuke essentially did. He didn't rewrite Sasuke's memories, people's memories of Sasuke. He just regained redemption essentially. She could be just saying that, or the alternative is, well, let's just try to make something new happen. Like, but she says there'd be risks in that too, which we don't know what she meant specifically by that. But yeah. Also, you know what else is interesting is she says how the two of you managed to regain your memories.
I know.
In the next page, or never mind, retain. Misread that. Well, I was gonna say regain. That makes it interesting, but it says retain, so never mind that last part.
You know what? I just thought about would be extra interesting with this Kawaki Ada swapping theory. So, would they just be flustered or really confused why they suddenly think that Kawaki isn't hot anymore? And like, what would they think about Ada? Because, like, Ada's the one with the love charm, but, like, they would have thought Kawaki had it. But then when they're near Kawaki, they're like, wait a minute, he's not hot. I'm not compelled to... Or would they subconsciously be like, wait a minute, he should be hot, right? Because, like, I think he is. But, like, wait, why?
Well, no, if Walky has a love charm, it would be that everyone thinks he's hot.
Yeah, exactly. But if they switched places... No, because, like, they're not switching abilities. Ada's still the one with the love charm.
Yeah, but our...
I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I see what you're
but
saying.
They think that Kawaki always had
case,
the love charm.
Interesting, right. So in that case, then nothing would happen to Kawaki. They're already charmed by his beauty. They would just be identical. They already think he's hot anyway. They just will think, I guess they think, why am I not like, they'll probably think like, oh, why can't I attack? Like, why am I able to hit Kawaki now? I wouldn't be able to do that before, kind of thing. But they still think he's hot.
Well, it's not that Ada has like a reflect thing to where, oh, you physically can't hit her. It's because you love her that you won't.
Yeah,
hit
I know.
her, not that you can't hit
that
her.
like, but you would stop yourself, like whether you want to or not.
Yeah, but in this case, Kawaki doesn't physically look different. So, like, would they even know? Like, what if they just trick themselves into thinking they're still under Kawaki's charm? Just, like, subconsciously.
That could easily be the case, where they just think... like, Sarada initially did before Sumire started saying, like, hey, I don't think we're under it. When Sarada initially thought she was affected by it, it'd probably be similar to that.
But then all of a sudden, they would start thinking Ada's hot out of nowhere.
Well, I think over time you would like realize the difference, right?
Do they? I mean, no one said that.
I mean, what's the closest we got? I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, we just got Code saying his heart's pounding. No one's ever called Ada attractive. Actually, no, I think Chocho called her really pretty.
Okay.
Well, Chocho thinks she's pretty at least. It would be hilarious, actually, if they just made Ada like insanely ugly, but everyone was still charmed by her. So it's like she's clearly not pretty. Everyone's like, "Oh my god!" Like,
yeah, like theoretically, if Naruto just used like sexy jutsu to turn into Ada, what would others think? Because Naruto wouldn't have the love charm.
I don't think it would charm them.
No, I'm not saying it would charm them. I'm saying
as to why they're not charmed by Ada.
Yeah, I'm saying what would they think she looks like outside of the charm?
Oh, they should try it. I mean, what I can say is Naruto's sexy jutsu charm is factually stronger.
I mean, all I know is that Kakashi definitely has a love charm way stronger than Ada's.
Oh yes, they do. Like, literally, I've literally power scaled it. So, okay, when it comes to, Boros virus has paralysis powers, as we know, but you can still like talk and stuff. When Kakashi shows his true face, Taiuchi and Ayame are not only paralyzed, they can't even speak. They also have their eyes it's like the Infinite Tsukuyomi where your eyes turn into Rinnegan. Well, their eyes turn into stars, I believe. So they literally turn into dojutsu. And they're paralyzed. They can't even speak. And that's just a glance at Kakashi's face while he eats.
Yeah.
Okay?
In fact,
Ada
Rinnegan is
is
like a real thing in
nothing
universe.
like it. Ada will make you not kill her, but she can't paralyze you. Now, similarly, Naruto's sexy jutsu is not just defensive, it's also offensive. It literally knocks out the opponent. Ada, again, doesn't just knock you out. She can't even draw blood. Naruto literally draws blood with the sexy jutsu.
But let's keep in
He makes
mind,
the opponent bleed.
the data book confirms that Kakashi is omnipotent. So that's further evidence / proof that Ada is indeed omnipotent. Same with Naruto.
Well, no, because the
Because
sexy
what?
jutsu and Kakashi base are clearly a higher level. So that doesn't default Ada to being
That's
omnipotent.
fine. That just means
Now,
Kakashi is more
if you
omnipotent
said
than
is
Ada.
omnipotent, therefore Kakashi and Naruto are, that would apply. But it doesn't work the other way around.
No, Ada's just less omnipotent than Kakashi. Because Kakashi is very omnipotent,
Maybe,
whereas
but-
Ada's only kind of omnipotent. But that means she's still omnipotent.
what I do know though is that when Naruto uses sexy jutsu, he ascends to Shibai's dimension.
He makes some other people transcend into Shiba.
Wait, which sexy jutsu?
Looney
The
Tunes style.
the reverse harem or the harem?
Both
Which
of
one
them,
do
they're
you
both-
prefer?
Well, we know which one Camcam prefers.
Yeah, the reverse harem, definitely.
They're both in the same class. Like, they're different strokes for different folks, you know?
Actually,
Oh,
you
I
know
see.
what,
Both.
Cam? From a girl's perspective, this is really interesting. Do you actually, like, when you look at the reverse harem, do they actually look like attractive men?
I mean, they just look like dudes
Yeah. But,
that
like,
are like
are they...
kind of like that are like good looking. I mean, they're not like drop dead gorgeous.
Would you
Alright,
would
here's
you
another
use the
question.
describer word
Walky
sexy?
versus those guys.
Would I describe them sexy? No.
Okay.
But I do like how they're all different. They all have different hair, different looks, which is like kind of weird. I find it.
Naruto really thought that one out.
Exactly.
Like, with his female one, he just clones all the same girl. With the
Yeah.
male one, he made each clone look different.
And that's why I
Yeah.
think it's like more omnipotent.
I agree. Naruto
I mean, it is the one
more
he
omnipotent.
secretly has been practicing more than the Rasengan.
He is indeed
Telling you.
extremely omnipotent.
I mean, like, when you think about this, Naruto's Rasengan defeated Utsuki like Momoshiki. Naruto's been working on this jutsu for even longer than that jutsu.
Mm-hmm.
He holds it in higher regard. That's saying something. All I'm saying is, if that's what defeats Shibai, I have no complaints.
Also, if Tintin seals Shibai, I will have no complaints.
I mean, if Mono just took his glasses off and Shibai just like was just like, holy shit, that guy's
Okay.
a dreamy dandy. I wouldn't have any complaints either.
One of the podcast topics you put in chat earlier, like the one person who should have like helped Kaguya, I do have an answer for that. I want to give it. Do you want to wait for Trippy? Because I feel like that's a Trippy thing right there. We should totally wait
Yeah,
for
I
Trippy.
feel like all three of us can answer that
But,
one.
oh,
yeah.
I so really
I
wanna
have a
answer
bunch
that.
of let me look at all the ones I just wrote. I just wrote down a bunch of stuff I just thought were interesting. I mean, do we want to wait for Trippy for all of these ones that I said? Like,
Yes.
um,
That said, okay.
including yours.
I could give my answer now, but not the reason behind it, just to hear your reactions.
Okay.
Okay, and
So we tend to-
I'm drop dead serious when I say this. I am not kidding. I'm not being ironic. I do think the best character from the narrative standpoint would have been Tintin. I refuse to elaborate.
And
I knew
what
it was
is
gonna be Eric
the
because you literally offered this suggestion a moment ago.
I said, yeah.
I was like, we already know how it's gonna be using the seal, like the ones from the Sage of Six Path tools, like.
and what was the question? Like Tintin?
Oh, well, I had more than one. the one he's referring to is if one single character, and I'm saying like this can be, I guess I'll get the context first. It could be any character, whether they're in the Infinite Tsukuyomi or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not counting. Oh wait, never mind. That's a different question. Okay, this one just literally anyone, whether they're in the Infinite Tsukuyomi or not. If one single character had been like the real hero of the story that allows everyone to defeat Kaguya, so it obviously that's different from Naruto ending the Curse of Hatred with Sasuke. He's the hero of that prophecy. But if we have like a one person who's the hero of defeating Kaguya, who would you pick?
Oh, I see. And Oodie picked Tintin.
Well,
I mean, that's
whoever you want. You can pick my character if you want. But...
I mean, that's an opinion, Oodie.
Okay.
I mean, I'd pick Sakura, like, hands down.
Well, the point is someone that isn't already there and actively
I don't
helping.
care. I would pick her.
No, for this, no, that was a different question. There's a different question where I said, if 3 more people who weren't there could have been there.
Yeah.
For this one, you could pick. I mean, frankly, you could argue Kakashi already did that, but like, I mean, yeah, ideally it'd be someone who wasn't there, I guess. But like, if even then though, you could pick someone who was there and just make them have a more clear role. Granted, though, the Team 7 one is very collective. They each did something important in that case. And this one, I'm thinking like, I'm just gonna make up an example, but like when 8-Gate Sky was beating up Madara, if Naruto and Sasuke just had the seals at the time, so like Guy uses Night Guy, his final attack, and then when Madara's just like half of his body's blown up, Naruto and Sasuke just then sealed Madara. Night Guy would be like the hero who gave him the opportunity there, where they really just did the last move. Something like that. Like someone's just gonna do like the major thing, then Naruto and Sasuke just finish it afterwards. Or in Udie's case, Tenten just does the seal anyway.
Oh, then it'd be like Ino. With her mind transfer jutsu. That would be, yeah.
Did you want to elaborate on why you would want to see Ino? Beyond just random mind transfer jutsu?
Yeah, she'd like get in Kaguya's mind and like stop her, and then Naruto and Sasuke could like jump in and do their thing.
What does that speak on the narrative? You know, like Ino and Sakura have this rivalry. Maybe that could be paid off.
Look, this is like at the top of my head. I would need to think about it.
Maybe Ino's blonde and Kaguya's white hair. There's like a mix of something symbolically. I don't know.
Look, I can't think of things like that at the top of my head, but that's what I got so far.
I mean, just
if I think of
names.
Anything more, I'll let y'all know.
I mean, her name's Ino, the other name's Kaguya. I mean, that's a similarity right there.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead, Kamui. Give us your top 4.
I can give you my top 5. I don't know if I can narrow it down from here, though. Okay. In any order. Might Guy, Rock Lee. I know Might Guy. In Might Guy's case, you have to rewrite the events prior. I'm not gonna have him use the 8 gates against Madara, then come back and use them again against Kaguya. But there's Might Guy, Rock Lee, Neji, who would not be dead in this case, Kakashi, or Obito. One of those 5.
Okay.
And I could give a reason for all of them, but
why did you specify not the Edo Kage?
That was for the 3 more people could have had major roles. The only reason the only reason I did that is because I already know every single person is gonna pick Minato, Tobirama, and Hashirama.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna pick Hiruzen, not Tobirama. Why would I pick Tobirama?
I think most people are excluding Hiruzen.
Well, just the themes about
I
history.
I think those are pretty good choices.
The themes of history and like the previous generation supporting the next generation.
The question was, if 3 more people could have had major roles, who do you think deserved this role? Well, most people are gonna pick those 3 because they're the strongest 3, and they're also not in the Infinite Tsukuyomi anyway, so they literally could have been there without rewriting the story all that much. And they're the strongest, like Hashirama, Tobirama, arguably Hiruzen could go in there, but Casey and Minato, like, it's like the clear picks. They're obviously stronger than Shikamaru or whatever, so too many people would have picked them. And so the point was, I was really aiming for really one of the Konoha 12 or Tingara, or like my guy or something. Like that's really who I was looking for. Maybe the off chance someone picked Killer Bee or Darui, but
Darui.
I was mostly looking for something else though. That's why I specified not the Hokage in that one. But the one single character one, you can pick an Edo Hokage if you want. That one's allowed. If you think Minato should have been the hero, that's fine. Like, that's a little bit different of a question to me.
No, I don't think Minato should have been it. I'm sure everyone would have liked it because not only do we get like the father-son talk at the end with Minato disappearing, that could also add into that. It could also take away if they did it wrong very easily. The fact that Minato's flying Raijin is literally just a hard counter to Kaguya's teleport dimension thing. What is it?
Meno Minaka.
Yeah, that one. No, it's not even that. There's the name of like the swapping universe, not just the portals, not the black portals.
No. Swapping universe is Meno Minaka. Okay. The portal is Yamatsu Hirasaka.
This is why we have Kamui on, everybody. This is why Kamui is one of the co-hosts.
Oodie, honestly, I am going to quote Momoshiki's prophecy in Japanese in an upcoming video. I'm gonna practice it before then, but
you got this.
I'm going to quote where is it?
Can you do it right now off of memory?
Most of it, but
okay.
I already
let's see
anyways.
Let's use keywords.
Is that why you wanted me to send you the panels?
Well, I'm already looking at it, so it would be cheating at this
Kamui,
point.
let's use oh well, okay. Well, let's see if I can do it since you're already looking at it. Okay, so sono aoki no me. I don't know. No, it's hitoma because it's pupils instead of I. Okay, so sono aoki no hitoma izude. I think I'm missing a few words. I'm just going based off memory. Yeah, I'm out. I don't know. I now got most of it.
Well, you wrote Hitomi.
I thought you were certified.
You were like starting off good, but you wrote Hitomi. Is it Hitome? Is that the actual word?
No, it's Hitomi.
Okay, you just said it different.
Yeah. You're saying it with the Georgian accent.
So, Sono Aoki no Hitomi izure kisama kana subete ubai saru.
Oh yeah, Ubaris, of course. How could I forget?
Sono Aoki no Hitomi izure kisama kana subete ubai saru. There, how's that?
That was pretty bad, but you work on it.
I don't think you could say his is pretty bad when you couldn't even finish it, Oodie.
Off the top of my head. It's not because I don't know the Japanese. It's because I don't freaking know the words he said specifically.
Say it better.
I got your back, Kamui. Don't worry about it.
Post it in chat. I will say it with
Kamui's baby girl.
Japanese.
Okay, Oodie?
Good.
Show me the proper way to say these words. Because as far as I'm concerned, it sounded pretty similar to Momoshiki.
Okay. Are you going to post in chat?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Sono.
Yeah, give him a minute.
Yeah, Oodie.
Sono aoki no hitomi izude kisama kara subete o ubaesaru.
Can you say it in a more conversational tone, though?
Yeah. You have to say it like Momoshiki.
Sono aoki no hitomi izude kisama kara subete o ubaesaru.
That's not how we say it. Say it
yeah,
in a
you're like
way.
rushing it. You're saying it too fast.
What do you mean? Okay, what is the Momoshiki way?
You gotta say it in a conversational tone, my dude.
Sono aoki no hitomi izude kisame kara subete o ubaesaru.
You're not putting enough effort in there.
What? Oh my god, okay, freaking here.
I don't sense the intensity.
Face cam. The red light makes it even better.
I'm serious about this prophecy.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm sitting up for this one. With the red light of my
You need to take a sip of water. You need to clear your throat. Gross. I didn't say to spit all over your computer.
Okay.
Sicko.
Visuals are so stupid. Okay.
I'm waiting. TikTok.
Sono aoki no hitomi izure kisame kara subete o ubaisaru.
You said it too slowly. You have to say it fast.
Sono Aoki no hitomi yuzure kisame kara subete o ubaisaru.
A little bit better, but you didn't have to pause after Kisame Kara. So
You have 3
no
dots!
hitomi yuzure Kisame Kara.
You have 3 dots!
You know,
3
you're not
dots!
doing the ubaisaru part right.
That was much better though.
Let's hear you say it.
Congratulations.
You can't say
I
it.
think
Okay,
that's
you're
better
saying
than
like
yours,
Shipudden. It sounds so lispy.
Look, dude, I said it perfectly. It sounded good to me.
Listen,
Kamui
you
to 10 out of 10.
you should hear the way.
I'm literally saying the words. If you're hearing them wrong, that's on your. I
I'm
literally got it down.
hearing them wrong.
Oodie, I'll give you a Oodie, I'll give you like a 7 out of 10.
Oh, let me guess, and you're gonna give us baby girl a 10 out of 10?
Yep,
You know,
I'll give you a
actually,
7 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Kamui gets a 10 out of 10.
But I've been wanting to ask you this for like 10 minutes. So remember the whole everyone hates Ada conversation?
Yeah.
Who do you think proposed that theory?
I don't know, some incel.
No, I'll give you a hint. Well, maybe. I'll give you a hint though. It is a person you know the name of, or at least the YouTube name of.
Hey, what's up, Mello? Glad to see you in chat.
Oh no, is it Mello?
Go ahead, Camcam. Well, Mello might have proposed this theory. Mello, what are your thoughts on it? Do you remember proposing this theory?
Mello, you did not propose that theory.
I don't think Mello will remember this, but Mello did propose this theory.
Oh, I feel really bad now. I need to get Mello, I did not know it was you before I said that. I'm so sorry.
I do believe that Mello will probably have no idea.
Oops. No bad.
Mello, if you want to come on to talk this theory, we're totally open for it.
Because I doubt that theory is like real, that like
Maybe
Fate is gonna use her omnipotence to make everybody hate her and switch places with Kawaki or whatever.
Maybe you could like refresh our memories on exactly what you were saying. I don't know.
Yeah, because Oodie could be getting the details wrong because he does do that.
I tend to do that pretty often. I mean, this is like second or third hand information at this point, but I mean, Mel, if you want to explain this theory to us, please go for it. We'll be waiting.
He said he has COVID. He did say this, actually.
He did. Yeah, he does have that. That's right.
Oh no, Mello. Oh no, I hope you get better soon.
Because you obviously remember this, right?
You're gonna have to restate the theory for him. He has no idea what's going on right now.
No, he's got COVID brain. Just let him chill, please.
The fog of
His brain's probably fuzzy.
Mello, go take a hot bath.
Although I have no idea what you all are talking about. Don't worry about it, Mello. It's all good. We can talk about it another time.
Recover. Go eat your greens.
Okay. Knowing Mello, he's gonna get like some Chick-fil-A or something like.
Oh my god! Not with COVID.
Whenever look, he can eat whatever he wants. He's sick. Let him eat whatever he wants. Whatever he can stomach, he needs to eat it.
Which is
eat some good food. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yams.
Eat something that makes your heart happy.
No.
Something that will put
Eat
you
the Chick-fil-A.
Have some good night dreams too.
Eat the Chick-fil-A. Get the heartburn. It's all good. Like, I had a hamburger steak. I'm gonna get the heartburn later. It's fine. It's whatever.
You know, speaking of that, Kamui, I think I interrupted you. I think you were saying something?
When?
I interrupted you to mention that Mello was in chat. You were saying something at the time. What were you saying again?
I literally don't remember.
You were saying
anymore.
something to Camcam, something about the whole Ada thing. Oh, it was something about like who proposed it. Oh, right, but Mello proposed it, so I guess we did answer that. Okay.
Yes,
we already answered the question.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
And Mello is incapacitated. Is that the word?
What I will say though, Camcam, is we've left you a lot of clues, and it's up to you to piece the rest of the puzzle together.
Even if she does, she's gonna figure it out for the wrong person.
Yeah,
She's
probably.
gonna blame me or something. It's crazy.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Well, okay.
Okay, so moving
Mello
on.
is involved in this. I will say.
He
He
is
has no
involved.
clue about it.
No doubt. But moving on. Maybe it'll come to you. If it does, just let us know. Oh God, I'm wrong. Okay. Not
yeah,
chat. Not chat.
What other YouTuber would think of something so
This
sad?
Okay.
No. Like, well, we can move on.
Okay,
Actually,
okay,
So
fine.
Camcam.
Well, Oodie, do we want her to figure it out, or
Well, if she figures it out, well, it could be an ongoing stream thing for this stream. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Wait,
later.
How
was it-
long will take her to figure
Wait,
it out?
what was it?
Okay,
Free game?
So okay, so what
You're
do you think
getting
about
colder.
Sarda's
You're getting colder.
time skip
You
design?
were warmer previously.
Oh
So
no,
actually,
what,
that's what I'm
was
gonna
it
do. I'm just gonna
trippy?
say
Oh
colder,
my god,
warmer.
was it
Always
trippy?
blame Trippy. But
Well,
what do you
yeah,
think of
can always
Sarda's
blame
time skip
Trippy.
design?
However, in this case, it isn't him, but it is his
Okay.
fault.
Because like Sarda's time
It
skip
is his
design, people have done some fan art, some cosplay. It's translated to real life. Now we have it in real life. Do we think this is acceptable? Is this okay? Camcam, thoughts? If you saw a girl dressed like this, what do you think?
Here's what I'm gonna say, Oodie. Do you remember my initial description?
Yeah.
Yes, the lesbian librarian. Yes.
So
There's a reason he
it's
wasn't saying
specifically
it, but okay.
goth lesbian librarian.
Yes, we can't forget the goth.
It's too
Sorry, my
late.
bad.
Yes.
It's already brought
Now-
up, so.
Am I the only one who sees it?
Yes,
Not in a
you
negative
are.
way. I'm just saying, in a general way.
If I saw her at a library, I would think she's a goth other word.
Okay.
I
Do
would
you
think.
agree?
Look, my 17-year-old niece dresses like this. Like,
She does not dress
So,
like
and
this.
Is
it's-
she a
it is-
lesbian
Let's
goth
clarify.
librarian?
Oh my god.
so to me, it's like very trendy
Well-
with high
Well,
schoolers,
also,
and
though,
and my
does
and my
she-
niece
does she
is
have,
7.
Like, wear the all black with the choker and the black hair.
Yes, she
and the
does,
glasses.
and she
Right,
has
right.
and she has piercings. I'll send Oodie a picture of
Does
her.
she draw Sharpie on her leg or whatever this is?
Sharpie.
I don't know.
Is that
it looks
does
like
that?
Sharpie.
Oh my god, she didn't Sharpie. What a loser.
She didn't just like tie something around her waist.
I'm
she
sure
just
she
Sharpied
did.
it.
I'm sure it's something tied. It just looks like Sharpie.
I was
No,
like,
that looks
oh my
like
god,
marker.
it can't be Sharpie. It can't.
Oh.
It looks like Sharpie or paint, and there's just something
Or
behind
paint,
her.
maybe.
Mhm.
Like, it doesn't look
Man.
like something's wrapped around her. That's all I'm saying.
That said,
Oh,
In
I'm
fact,
saying.
it looks like it's Photoshop because if you zoom way, I think it's Photoshop because if you zoom way in on the left of her leg, you can see a crease where it looks like it might not be painted. I can't tell if that's just a crack in my
I
phone.
really
screen,
hope
though.
it's not painted. Because they're much.
See that
Oh,
space? And it's like a right angle.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if that's.
what about
I
like
think
this
it
right
might
here?
be Photoshop.
This could be an indication of Photoshop too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and then also the thing on our left just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it does.
agree,
Yeah,
whatever
it
this
just
is.
looks weird.
Like it just looks like it's either behind her or just photoshopped in there.
I
So
agree.
I don't
Yeah.
think that part is part of the outfit. Actually, part of the outfit. The rest of it probably, but
I think this would be really. So this is like, first of all, spot on. If there was a live action movie, perfect, absolutely phenomenal. She looks
oh
just
yeah,
like.
like the
That
it's
said,
very accurate. Like
everyone would hate it. Let's be honest. The Boruto community would not accept it.
I don't like my thing is I want something practical and cute. And I think that's what a lot of women want in anime characters. Like
I didn't mean I didn't mean
Yeah.
that. I meant specifically just because it's slightly different in some regards. For example, her headband here is more square compared to it being normal headband sized here.
you're talking about the cosplay itself.
Yeah, look, she has a mole here.
Oh,
who
God.
casted her? Uncastable
Who?
character.
Stop.
Look at her glasses.
Heaven forbid.
Slightly more rounded. Look at her expression. She isn't looking straight at the camera. She's looking 5 degrees to the right. Well, to our
Heaven
left.
forbid.
alright,
Oh, but I
wouldn't care about any
I
of that.
posted in chat an alternative design because a lot of artists
so to
have
me,
have
The
redesigned.
pants thing is stupid. Makes no fucking
Oh,
difference.
yeah.
No offense. Like, I don't care. Like,
Yeah, I don't like the pants
the
either.
pants isn't
Looks
so.
weird.
Oh wow. If anything, she looks weird in the pants.
Yeah.
Um,
Because it should be.
like,
And
something
I've
like
also
that.
She
seen-
literally looks. It looks off.
Yeah.
And
Probably have
I
to
also
get
seen her
Photoshop,
like
but,
in
like-
fishnets, which also gives the illusion that she's like wearing pants, like
I don't
to
know.
make it look
Maybe.
like she's covered up a little more.
I've seen good designs on Twitter that just aren't like that. Look like Sasuke basically, like Sasuke's cape almost.
Mhm.
And like Sarda's doing Chidori, and it
Um,
looks so cool. I don't know where I would
Did
find
you
it.
just send a image just so I can see what you're referring to?
Let me see if I can find it.
But yeah, like I said, most women want to see cute and practical designs for women. We don't want to like come on. There's gonna be chafing with the kunai pack. Like what you couldn't wrap some bandage under the kunai pack, and like those itty bitty shorts, you're gonna get chafing with that. Those heels, she's gonna get shortened calf muscles. Like it's just
Yeah,
it's gonna
dude.
be.
Yeah, I was
Gonna be bad news bears.
from constantly being in heels.
Yeah, and like sometimes with the shortened calf muscles, I don't know if men get them, but women who wear heels for too often and too long, like the calf muscles from being overused, they like you can't put your foot down on the ground, like because the calf muscles are so tight, like you just can't
Oh,
put your foot down on the ground.
yeah, that's not
So I'm
gonna
like-
happen for guys unless they wear heels. But
Yeah,
that makes sense. I can see it because you're constantly in that short position. So
yeah.
your calves, like, they don't want to go in the stretch. Like, you could barely stretch them. Like, it would be a stretch just for them to go back to neutral, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. And you have to go to like physical therapy if it gets too bad. So like I just want
Their
something.
ankle mobility is probably pretty ass too.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Creates a whole mess.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't wear heels, guys.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah. Women don't wear heels for too long. Okay? Like it's not good. It's not good for your health. And but yeah, we just want cute and practical. Like I just want to see a woman wear like ninja appropriate clothes. Like so
She should dress like a
that's
ninja
just
warrior.
my opinion. Yeah, well, that's just my opinion, anyways. Like Sakura's design in the time skip, like her clothes were like, I guess
like
appropriate
Sakura's
for
time
her
skip design better.
movement. Yeah,
Oh,
but
actually-
like it allowed for a lot of movement, though, and it was like nothing was hanging out.
It
So.
just made more sense for a ninja.
Yeah,
Like, it was a ninja outfit.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is Twitter, so I don't trust it. I'm gonna just do this until I find it. Hi stream, look at my face. Aren't I so amazing? And look at how good I look tonight with the red light on my face. Darn it, yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where it is. But it looked pretty cool, I promise. Is there a way to check is there a history on Twitter?
For Twitter?
no,
I don't know
not
for
unless you
Twitter.
bookmark it.
Nah.
I bookmark everything I like, so we can find it later.
Oh god. Yeah, there's no chance. It's not gonna be here. Oh well.
I might have bookmarked it. I'll try to find it later,
Pretty
but
cool theory. I think we've talked about this before, but yeah. Crazy.
and that's the thing with with a lot of anime and manga. Women in anime and manga is like their clothes are just like too short, too skimpy, and it's just not appropriate for like the activities that they're doing. So that's all. I mean, is that too much to ask? Is it really too much to ask for like practical and cute?
No.
That's all I want in life, you know?
I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably just blame Ikimoto. He just really wants Sarada to be in heels for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the outfit is adorable, but for a ninja, no. Like
So
I
when
said,
you
it's
check
some,
Facebook, things you clicked on either.
What?
You know, you were trying to because I wanted to. I wanted to find an image I saw earlier on Facebook
I don't know. Go look for it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, I found another
I don't know if
image.
just find it, but
I'll put it in chat.
because I had one of the. It was like a Naruto versus Boruto. It completely random, but it had some comparison that I thought was interesting. I'm just gonna have to go through all these pages. See what might be the one.
Oh yeah, but like even Ino, what's Ino's son's name? Inojin? Inojin? Yeah, Inojin's outfit. I'm like, what is he wearing? A potato sack? Like, even his.
I remember what he looked like.
Even his. It's
part
like
of the chapter is pretty not memorable.
Let's yeah, like his It's like it looks like an oversized like sweatshirt.
And I remember he was like, making like his hands were doing like this weird thumbs thing when he was greeting Himawari.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I remember. He was doing this weird thing with his hands, and I was like, "What are you doing, bro?"
Yeah, and yeah, that's my thing. Is like I'm always looking at people's outfits first, like after time, like for time skips. I'm always like, well, what's everybody wearing? What's everybody's fit?
It looks like what is he wearing? It looks like he's wearing an oversized sweatshirt first, and then some like not pants but not shorts. And he's either got really long socks or his sandals are like konons where they're like boot sandals, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I wonder if they're like leggings underneath his shorts, maybe.
What is?
But like compression pants.
Yeah, like compression legging. Like
yeah.
And still, what is he doing with his hands?
I have no idea. But I just don't like the outfit.
And actually, I see what people are saying. Inoshi and Shippuden do look really young compared to like Boruto and Kawaki.
Yeah.
Like, especially Inoshi more than anyone else. Does not look like he got older. Chocho just got fatter. That's about it.
Yeah.
Shippuden looks whatever. It's just too young. But hey, Kamui, here's a good. Just make everyone proud. Shout out Peak Fiction, because why not? There you go.
Oh yeah. We officially started our group channel with me, Mello, Bara, Meek, and Rain called Peak Fiction. You all should go subscribe and watch our first video about Naruto versus Boruto, in the battle sense, not as a series. Naturally, the video's like 30 minutes long, and you could bet your ass I took up half of it in my segment, which is supposed to be a quarter of the video.
Of course, we know.
Yeah.
We love it.
The third segment of the video is 15 minutes long.
You got a lot to say.
What is death? What can I say?
Wow, there's 2 other Peak Fiction channels. Oh, actually, there's like several. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, no, look at my screen. There's like 10 or 20. There's like 30 actually. Holy crap! It just keeps going.
Why don't I just go look it up and send a link to Jack at this point?
Oh god.
YouTube.com. You guys ever been to that website?
Occasionally. Once in
Never.
a blue moon.
Yeah. Never heard of it. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on the WalkyTalkyPod podcast. Oh, it doesn't even show up on my...
Exactly. That was the problem I had when I was trying to look it up. I was like, holy crap, there's like 30 of them.
That's not what I meant. I meant it doesn't show up on my accounts.
Oh, okay. Well.
And I'm not subscribed to it because I didn't want to like inflate the sub count.
Yeah, if you aren't going to just like idly watch the videos on your own account that you're subscribed to, you might as well just not subscribe. Like it literally won't.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I might only end up watching it through the channel itself. So just in case, I just didn't I'd rather just watch the videos and not subscribe than subscribe and not watch the videos. So yeah. Okay. Well, I know what it looks like at least. Maybe if I just search Peak Fiction Naruto versus Boruto.
You're supposed to be giving the freaking channel shout out to it right now.
Hey, hold on. Look, I found a link to our first video.
Oh my god.
Which is funny that it immediately times it. It just opened up to my segment. When I opened it.
Of course
like
it did.
Yeah, it knew. All right, here's a link to our video, and you all should watch it.
All right.
Weak is vulnerable, but vulnerability is strength. Get to the frickin' shout-out part.
I did. All right. Wait. What do you want me to say?
Well, say more than just, oh, this is the channel.
It's cool.
Okay, there you go. It's cool,
Wait,
everyone.
didn't he say, he already said what he needed to say earlier?
Official
That was-
walkie-talkie viewers, you've heard it here first. Kamui has dictated it.
And I
It's
even described
cool.
the video. And
Yeah, and
like I
it's-
said, dude, I already gave you the biggest selling point of all time. I am half the video.
Forget it.
But I mean, it's supposed to, we're gonna talk more than just Boruto on there, though. As a side note, as of right now, we have Boruto, Naruto, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dragon Ball, and One Piece. I think. Mello's doing One Piece and Dragon Ball. Me and Bara have done Attack on Titan and Boruto and Naruto. Meek is doing Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto, and Boruto. If I eventually when I catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen, I can do some videos on it. But I am not caught up to the manga, so
Perfect.
Yeah, JJK is great. I'm caught up with the manga and the anime. It's
like it.
awesome.
where I'm at so far. I haven't watched the recent episodes of the anime, like the last couple.
Fixed it.
I got to like I think the last episode I watched was near the end of the Gojo flashback, where we see what's his face, the guy I really like, Megumi's dad died in the anime. I think I saw that part. I already read the manga, but I think I saw it in the anime. The end of that episode, which I think was like episode 4 or 5. I think it was episode 5 of season 2. I don't know what's beyond that yet. So,
All right.
you know, as a side note, Oodie, you've seen all of season 1, right?
Of Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I didn't care.
Okay. Who's each of your favorite characters? If you have to pick one, villain or not. Villains tend to be my favorites, but but who's your favorite character?
I'd have to go back and rewatch. Probably Jogo, Volcano guy, my favorite.
Interesting.
I had good on-screen presence. Yeah, probably the best episode. Actually, definitively the best episode for me.
I don't know what my best episode pick would be, but Camcam, who's your favorite character?
Probably Nobara.
You mean
There's
Sakura?
a lot of likable characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, I feel
Yeah.
like.
I love her because she's such a strong character and she just don't give a crap about what anybody has to say. She follows her own path and she does what she wants, and she's just a great character. And she does have her own weaknesses, but she's badass.
I also like some of the comedic moments with her and forgot his name. Yeah,
Exactly.
the main character.
Screw these names.
No, I haven't watched it in like a month. Okay.
Okay.
Itadori.
Literally the main character. Oh man, what's that Naruto kid's name again?
I like.
don't
Okay,
remember.
his name's harder to remember. I'm sorry, Naruto's easier to remember than Yuji Itadori. It just is.
It's got like
I don't
3
know
more
why.
syllables. Calm down.
Naruto characters and names are really easy for me to remember.
Because they're
Like,
better.
no matter, whether it's Minosubaru, Bushido, Mikoto, Ryugu, like I can just remember Naruto words. Naruto is my series, dude. Like that's all I'm gonna say. It's like I just remember everything, all the words and stuff. Other series, it's hard to remember words. But
yeah.
I realized that I asked the top one without thinking about the fact that there's no way I would ever pick a top one. So give me your top 3 instead,
For characters?
which I probably can't do either.
Oh,
but-
first of all, okay, I understand, like, Nobara, she's strong, cool, whatever. I never really got that vibe that she's, like, excessively so more than any other female in shonen. Like, Sarada's way better at that than she is. Why is Nobara the one people are calling, oh, she's so cool because she's so strong and she doesn't take nothing from nobody? It's kind of nonsense. She's not any different than any other female in any shonen.
Well,
Like, she had
what I mean is
one
like she's
decent
not
moment
like
in episode
a
3.
she what I mean is she's not like a pick me like that, which I really like.
Okay, what
is
about
that-
every
that-
other female in shonen that isn't that either?
Yeah,
But yeah,
but,
I'm
talking
so
about like
serious.
this is
what
the
I mean
first
is that
time it's ever happened. Like it's revolutionary.
it is revolutionary when in shonen you don't see it often, especially in old shonen when we didn't see that at all.
She's not even the coolest girl in the show. Not even like top 5, arguably.
Yeah, and there is a lot of cool girl characters, and that is great because they're just cool characters. It's not like it's not all just like female empowerment. They're just like cool characters.
I really like the sister of that girl, the like gun girl. Doesn't the sister have like a sword?
Maki.
Yeah, Maki.
Yeah, Maki's pretty cool, but she does have her own problems later in the series.
I like Mai,
so...
dude. Mai's better after her flashbacks, but for a while, Mai just sucked.
Well, I like the
Maki and
younger
Mai
sister.
have their own issues, which is why like neither one of them are my favorite character. But I'm not gonna spoil anything. So.
Or is it? Does she have a staff? The one who's really OP. I hate that girl.
Yeah, that's Maki.
But like I hate her. The sister. I think that's.
Mai is the one with the gun.
Is she the one that likes Gojo?
Huh?
No.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue
like
hair?
The samurai girl.
The green hair. I like her.
I would consider it turquoise, not green.
Uka.
Yeah, it's like turquoise.
The one without glasses. She's cool.
Yeah,
samurai
she's
girl.
like,
I like her
but yeah, the girl with the sword, she don't do shit, man.
I
But
don't
what
care.
the heck
She
does she
will.
She's
do?
just likable in personality.
No,
that's
she
It's
don't.
not
She
that
don't
she
do.
does. It's not that she
don't
doesn't
do
do
shit
stuff.
for the
Okay,
rest of the
and
series.
she's going up against the strongest characters.
She don't do shit for the whole series.
That's like Tintin versus Tamari. Tamari is literally OP. That doesn't mean Tintin was weak. Tintin could have taken down half the people there. She could have easily beaten Naruto or Sasuke or Yoroi. Probably could have beat up Kiba. Probably could have taken down Hinata. Easily would have beat Ino or Sakura.
Okay. Ted could have only potentially beaten Ino or Sakura, and the converse is true. Ino and Sakura may have only been able to beat 10-10, may have only been able to beat 10-10. Those three were the weakest three there. I'm
Dude,
sorry.
Tintin had a
10-10's
terrible
not beating
matchup. Tintin had
Yoroi
the
or
worst
whatever.
matchup in the entire tuning exams.
I
Tamari
don't
was
know,
just a
Dosu
hard
versus
counter.
Choji was a pretty bad matchup too.
Okay, maybe you got a point there. Choji could do the full body expansion at that point, so he could have just expanded his fist and just punched him. He didn't have to boulder into him. It's just Choji being dumb. Well, again, that's Choji's character arc. He didn't care. He literally told Asuma he didn't care. He only fought Dosu for the barbecue. He didn't care about the fight. Otherwise, he could have taken it more seriously.
Either way, he wasn't going to beat Dosu. Dosu was stronger.
Probably, but okay, Dosu's just strong.
Also,
It doesn't mean Dosu's a
Hinata's
mismatch.
another one that's pretty
That's not a mismatch.
mismatch.
How's that a mismatch?
It's the only one that is canonically stated to be a mismatch by any character.
No, they have the same moveset, the same abilities. The abilities don't counter
Neji's
each
was
other.
just so much better. Dude,
Exactly.
you're down
Neji
in
is
Sakura's
just a
words on this?
stronger Hinata.
Sakura
That doesn't
literally
mean
says
that
it's
it's a mismatch.
Sakura literally says it.
Well, Sakura's an idiot. I don't care.
Oh,
Cam, don't say anything.
You calling your girl an idiot?
Cam, don't say anything. This doesn't count.
It does count. We're not friends. Sorry.
No, okay.
You can't be dissing my girl like
mismatch-
that.
I'm not
okay,
friends with
When you
Kamui.
say
It's his
mismatch,
fault.
it depends on what you mean by mismatch. Because the reason Sakura says it is because Neji was just blatantly way stronger than Hinata. He wasn't trying at first, and even then, he was still shutting off her chakra points without even knowing it. And he just reveals later on, like, yeah,
That's
you're
not a
getting close to
mismatch.
me.
I mean hard counter.
Okay, that's why I said depending on what you mean. So by hard counters, yes, you can say Tamari is countering Tenten
The hardest.
in the sense that she can
Naturally.
blow away her
She's
weapons.
the worst
but, like-
opponent for Tintin. For Tintin's abilities.
No, she's not the worst opponent. I think Gara is a worse opponent.
Gara doesn't send him back to Tintin. Gara would just do the same
That's
thing
not the
Lee did.
problem.
Gara
will
would just
catch
block
her
him.
with the sand and then sand coffin her to death. That's a worse match.
If she can catch her, she's flying in the air. You say it like
Exactly.
you
She's
say it like
stuck in the
Tintin
air.
isn't
She can't move
inspired
around
off
like
of
she's
Chinese
getting caught the moment
acrobatics.
she does that.
Dude, she's literally inspired based off Chinese
Gara
acrobatics.
is definitely a worse match for
She
Tenten.
is
Are we
fast
seriously
and
gonna argue this?
strong. Yes, we're gonna argue it because Tenten's actually strong. She's confident. She's better than Nobara at being Nobara.
No. I'm Team Nobara on this one. Not
This is
Team
crazy.
Tenten.
Dude, Nobara freaking. Can you take out a fodder demon thing? Like in
Tintin
episode
fodder
3.
clone, okay.
Like in
She has
episode
the cool
3.
moment against
Tintin
two
fodder
special grades.
clone,
They were either
wow.
first grade or special grade.
Let's
I
give
can't remember,
her-
But
She
Yeah,
chased
they're
down
special
some
grade.
fodder
They're,
grade demon for like
there
a
was that
whole
cool,
episode.
there was
with
that
the
cool
freaking
she had
hammer
a
and
cool
nail.
moment. All I'm saying is against the guy who doesn't like his back being seen.
That's like the last
She had a cool
episode. She didn't have
Yeah,
any
she had a
cool
cool
moments there. She had a moment. It wasn't cool. She's not cool in
I thought
season
it
1.
was cool.
If she does stuff in the
I
manga
like-
or season 2, sure.
Okay,
I don't
Oodie,
know about
it
it. In
was cool,
season
but
1,
anything Ted did
she's
ever
just a
did.
character. Nobara is like near the bottom of my list from season 1 characters.
Like I said, you like Tintin whenever she fought her clone. She fought her clone.
Just a
Oh
person
my
that's
God.
there.
Okay, Rock Lee fought his clone. You're not putting that against him.
I didn't.
That's
It's not
all.
because
That's
of the
because that's all
clone
Tintin
part.
did.
It's just
That's all the
Tenten
shit
doesn't
she
do
did.
anything.
Tintin
Sorry.
fought Tamari.
Hey,
lost.
Tintin
It
had
got
good
packed,
exposition.
bro.
And then Tintin fought Kakuzu and won.
No, she didn't.
What do you mean she
Choji's the
didn't?
one who beat Kakuzu, if anything.
Okay. You're gonna say
He
it as if
literally is the one who
Tintin
pinned him
didn't.
down with a giant.
You're gonna
hand.
say that as if
Choji gets
Tintin
heavy.
didn't do the heavy lifting. That's crazy.
Choji clearly did the heavy
Tintin
lifting.
was gonna steal Madara.
Sure. Okay.
Tintin
Sure,
still
Jan.
runs a weapon shop in Boruto. She still has those tools too.
I mean,
And,
in
and,
fairness-
and
in
nobody
fairness,
goes there. She sleeps on the
seal
job.
that she was, the seal with the one that sealed Kinkaku. Literally, all they have to do is just yell Madara's name, and if he like looks at them, and, like responds to
Exactly.
it, he gets sealed. So it probably would have
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah, exactly. Could have sealed Ishiki. That's what I'm saying. Could seal.
Yeah,
Kagi,
literally, dude.
coulda
That
sealed
seal
Chibai.
is too OP. Like they just lost it.
Oh my god.
Even the one that you have to you say the word that you say the most is still like OP on some of these guys because people like Ishiki will probably say something like Utsuki or Kawaki. Actually, it's probably Kawaki. He says Kawaki and boom, he just goes in the seal.
Again, if you're gonna disrespect Tintin, you're disrespecting not only Metal Lee's mother, but Rock Lee's wife. Everyone loves.
You know how much I care about Metal Lee.
I care about Metal Lee, and
don't
I
care
know
about
you
Metal
care
Lee.
about Rock Lee.
Rock Lee, yes. Metal Lee.
Oh
not
my
really.
god.
Metal Lee's made me laugh a few times in the anime, absolutely.
Dude, Metal
I
Lee
don't
has
really
the
like
coolest
how
name.
they've gone too hard with the anxiety thing, though.
You can't
To the
tell
point
me
where he's
at
useless
the
after-
start of Boruto you were most excited for Metal Lee, especially episode I think it's 3 or 4 when Metal Lee goes into the gates when he's
Out
possessed.
of all characters in Boruto, or just the new gen?
In Boruto, I'm gonna say you were most hyped for Metal Lee of all characters.
No,
Maybe Sarada.
not even close.
Sarada is Sasuke's daughter, but
If it
Metal
was-
Lee.
If we're saying the
Can't
new
tell.
gen, it was Mitsuki. Most interesting character from the get-go.
I didn't say interesting.
Most hype.
I didn't say interesting. Cause he's
Okay.
mysterious. He
I
has
wasn't hyped
intrigue.
for anyone
Could you
going
reach
into
Mary?
Boruto because I didn't know Boruto existed until a while after it already existed.
You didn't care about Mitsuki. You cared about Orochimaru.
No, I thought Mitsuki was interesting.
Yeah, he's so cool. He got amnesia.
He was
once.
cool, dude. Lily, you quoted me earlier. It's cool.
Oh, he has sage mode he never uses. It's so cool.
No, Mitsuki, Metal Lee, I didn't like. I had no care specifically for Metal Lee versus
Metal Lee
anyone
fought
else,
Shinky.
and lost badly.
He didn't lose.
Hey, Oodie,
Hey.
can you give
I was more hyped
Swifty
for Shinky
band
than
perms?
Metal Lee. Like like I said, going into Boruto, I had
Oodie.
I'll do it
no
later.
expectations. I didn't know anything. I just started watching it.
Is it?
And then I just saw what was happening.
Is it
So as I was watching it,
critical?
in that first arc, Metal Lee is not captivating my
Yeah,
type
we're
or interest
getting a lot
whatsoever.
of,
It's Mitsuki and Sumire. And then the next arc, the Mistfield Trip arc, it's not, again, not
Yeah,
Metal
it's
Lee.
okay.
It's
Go for it.
Kakura, Shizuma, and Mitsuki that are captivating my interest and hype. And then the next arc after that, the Chunin
Yeah,
champ,
just
again,
don't show
not
chat
only-
on stream though.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, you're good.
Anyway,
Okay.
like, I want more from Metal Lee now, but like, at no point has Metal Lee given me any reason to expect hype things.
Nonsense. It's absolutely nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't do anything hype. What is hype? What character has delivered hype, and how did they do it? How does a character deliver hype?
I think when you say hype, generally people are.
When I
constantly
say it, I'm
talking about
quoting
It's
you.
trending on Twitter. That's how you
When
know it's
it's
hype.
trending on Twitter.
So, for example, when Boruto stopped on Code's face,
The
is it
only
thematically
thing you
important
listed
whatsoever?
to, you moved
No.
on to
But is it
examples.
hype? Yes.
The only
Is the time
time
skip
there's
hype?
hype when it
Yes.
trends on
Was it
Twitter.
done well? No. For example,
it
like
trends on
hype doesn't
Twitter.
mean good, but
Let's see.
I mean, you know what's hype. What are you gonna say was hype? What was the hype thing that people were talking about with Metal Lee?
Wow, what do you know? Metal Lee trended on Twitter. Great job debunking your own argument, bozo.
First of all, let me pull up your screen here. Click on it.
There you go.
How do you know that it's actually trending on Twitter
Because
versus
I
when you
looked
just
up
search
Metal
it?
Lee trending Twitter, and I
Okay.
got search results.
So when I look up freaking anyone, will they just pop up? Let's find out.
No, that doesn't.
Let
you
me
can't
start
just
with
look
like
up
a really
anyone.
How do I spell it? Okay.
You're just gonna look up someone that
Let
trended
me
on
just
Twitter.
search someone who shouldn't be trending on Twitter for any reason.
Yeah, who?
So wait, what did you search word for word? Metal Lee.
Metal Lee
trending
trending
Twitter?
Twitter.
Okay. So when I search Hebichiko trending Twitter, and the first thing that pops up is Hebichiko, do you think that she's trending on Twitter?
I do think she was trending on Twitter during the Funato arc. You gonna tell me she wasn't?
Okay.
She literally died.
Just because you die doesn't make you trending on Twitter, but
It does in Naruto.
a random character, Buntan. Do you think she was trending on Twitter?
Dude, Buntan's literally the coolest of all of them. If anyone's gonna trend on
I
Twitter,
agree,
it's gonna be
but-
Buntan.
Okay, well, who's that random ass character who
There is none. It's Naruto. That's the point.
you don't think? It sounds like you're just gonna say.
It sounds like you're just being a Boruto hater. Hey, they can't possibly trend on
Katasuke.
Twitter. They're filler, and
Katasuke,
and
trending
all of
Twitter.
Boruto is bad. Of course, Katasuke is gonna
Right.
trend on Twitter. He's
my
one of
only
the
point
main
was that if I
characters,
search their
and
name,
he
they
was the
show
one
up. I mean-
brainwashed by Ao. Of course, he's gonna be trending on Twitter. It could have been Kashin Koji, depending on which canon you follow.
Yeah, it's kind of actually, as a side note here, it is kind of weird because in the anime, it's clearly implied that Kashin Koji is the one doing it behind the scenes. But in the anime, it's like, or even in both the manga and the anime, eventually Katasuke is just like, yeah, you know what? It was Ao. So what was Kashin Koji doing?
Does the
He's just
movie
watching.
do anything? I forget.
The movie doesn't do anything with that.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
But actually, I don't think so anyway.
No, it doesn't.
But anyway, okay. Maybe Metal Lee, as a human, was hype. But what was the hype thing he did? Is the question.
Even if someone just like has a picture, that's gonna trend on Twitter.
Okay, so then you debunking that point. The Twitter doesn't matter then.
Like all these pictures trended on Twitter. Every single one of
Okay.
these pictures of Metal
So,
Lee.
I guess trending on Twitter doesn't. I don't even know what the meaning of trending actually is.
Okay, so
yeah,
you're
that
admitting
might
you
not
don't know the significance of your own argument. You cannot
know the
substantiate
significance
your
of-
own point. You cannot
okay.
elaborate this any further, and you've already
Okay,
moved on.
for the Twitter
You
part,
cannot go
okay,
back. I
remove the Twitter
refuse
part
to
then,
allow
because
you to
like
go
I
back.
said, I guess
I was
Twitter
using
thinks
your
trend
own
easier than I
words.
realized. The
Uh-huh.
only reason I said that is because people
And
make it a
again,
big
you're
deal when
admitting
something.
that you don't realize it. You don't even know your own argument that you're trying to argue.
Well,
but
no,
you're
I know
so
the rest of my
confident.
argument, but in terms of the Twitter part, people make it sound like a big deal when something's trending in Boruto on Twitter. So I
It was
assumed
your
it meant
argument.
something, but obviously it doesn't mean anything. Freaking Habichiko is 20 on Twitter, so
Okay,
ignore
so I'm
that.
glad that you concede. Did you want to make a new argument, or are we ready to go on to the next thing?
Well, no, you just really just remove the Twitter part and keep everything else the same.
Okay,
What
so
hype thing
trend.
did Metal Lee do?
So trend. Just in general, rather than Twitter, just
No,
trend.
I just said like, is it
No, this
something
is
that
your
people
argument
talk
now.
about a lot?
Wow, he
Did
trended
people
on
talk
Reddit
about
too.
Did anyone talk about the hype thing that Metal Lee ever did?
He trended on YouTube. He trended on the Naruto
Oodie.
fandom. Trended on
Oodie,
TikTok.
You're intentionally
Trended on
sticking
Instagram.
on trend.
Trended
Oodie.
on CBR. Because
Oodie,
you
This
used
is how I know
the
you don't have
word.
you don't have a counter argument because you're stuck on trending. When I said just ignore
I don't
that and
have to
answer
have
my
a counter
question.
argument because you don't have an argument.
Yes, I do.
Your
I literally
argument is
asked
that
you, what is the
trend.
hype thing Metal Lee ever did? You can't
That's
come
not
up
an
with
argument.
one
That's
for a
a
reason.
question.
And I'm asking you the question.
I don't need
You
to
can't
answer
come
that
up with an
question.
answer.
Why would
That's
I need
the
to answer
point.
that? Why would I need to answer that question? Why are you trying to
Yeah.
move on?
That's
So
all
okay,
you need is
so we're
one
moving on to the
answer
third
to
debate.
prove your point.
So okay, concede the second debate, and we'll move on to the third.
No, it's not a second debate. It's the same debate, different points.
You saying it doesn't make it the case.
Who's
Yes,
Metal Lee again?
You
Who's
literally
that?
called it a debate.
I don't know who that is. Doesn't sound
Do you
important.
not know what a debate is? Swifty, you're invited to speak. You're the new judge. Here, Kamui, I'm gonna look up the term debate for you so that you know. A debate is a formal discussion. This is formal. This is a discussion
This isn't
on
formal.
a topic. This is
Then
a
why did you
topic
say-
or
then why did you say
collection of
let's move on to
topics.
the next
So this
debate,
is also
huh?
a collection of
Why'd
topics.
you say move on
The
to the
goal
next
of a
debate,
debate
huh?
is to generate
You lied.
critical
You're a
thinking.
gaslighting
So
terrorist like
I'm the one
Naruto.
doing
You
the
admit
critical
it.
thinking here on the main issues of the topic.
Oodie,
Debates can
so
be
you admit you're a
educational or
gaslighting terrorist like
recreational.
Naruto.
He
then.
uses You know what? I'm fine with that.
Gaslight,
Oodie, you
gatekeep,
can't-
girl boss, Oodie.
You can't on one hand say, oh, this isn't a debate. Who said it's a debate? When 2 seconds prior, you said, oh, so you concede the second debate. Let's move on to the third debate. Which is it? Is it a debate or not?
It is a debate. I said it was. You're the one saying it wasn't. See, now you're just flip-flopping.
It's all one
You're
debate
trying
then.
to change my
And it's
argument.
also
You're trying
not
to argue
formal.
for me. You're trying to make my arguments for me. I never made that argument.
What argument?
You're gaslighting.
Gaslight,
Oodie, you
gatekeep,
said
girl
the
boss.
second debate. Let's move on to the third debate.
Swifty, admit to Kamui,
No.
or just tell Kamui, because you're the judge,
First of all,
that I beat
this
him
isn't
3
even a
times
formal
in this
discussion.
rock,
This is the
in
most
this Metal League
informal
debate.
discussion we
Ood,
could have
no.
had.
You
Oodie.
lost. You're a
How?
chatterbox.
Okay, give your
Lost.
judgment. Give your judgment.
Yeah, Kamui won.
How?
Well, I'll take that.
Because you're a chatterbox.
Okay, so no real judgment? Alright, so I can dismiss it.
So, Oodie,
Can't
anyway,
substantiate
hey,
your
you're the one
judgment.
who invited him on. You chose the judge. You declared he was the judge.
Yeah, you never
and he
agreed to it,
declared I
so
win.
that automatically dismisses the judge.
What do you mean you didn't agree to it?
He didn't agree to it. I never said I
I'm
didn't agree
agreeing
to
to
it.
it right now.
It's
never
after the
disagree
fact.
with it.
No backtracking.
You didn't give him
He
you
already
didn't give
gave
him
never
time
disagreed
to
with it.
He
agree to
already
it.
gave
I
judgment,
never
so
said
it's too
Swifty
late.
can't be the judge. You're just
You
never said
didn't
he
give
can.
him time
No,
to
that's
agree
a
to it.
slippery
What
slope
if
argument.
I agree with it in my head, Oodie?
You know what? I
Let's
agree to it.
Well, it doesn't matter if you agree to it in his head because I have the recording. You never say it.
So
So
but
you're
it's a
Because
impeding
you
proof.
didn't
dialectics.
let him,
So
Oodie.
you're
have
impeding
no proof I
dialectics. I
did it.
Is
didn't
there a
stop
time
him. I
limit
didn't
to
prevent
agree
him.
or
I
not?
didn't
Oodie,
mute
Oodie,
him.
you
Just because
specifically-
I'm
you
talking doesn't
specifically
mean
state
he's
publicly
forced to
didn't
stop
agree to it.
talking.
We
I don't have a
know
gun to his hand making
Okay,
him
so
not
what's
stop
the next
talking.
topic? What's the
let's
next topic?
Well, actual topic or fake topic?
Let's do the real topic.
I had some
What are we-
actual interesting. Okay, hold on. I
Yeah,
just posted some images. I thought these were actually interesting things in light of Naruto versus Boruto comparisons. I have a bunch of pictures I sent, but let's start with which one are you looking at? Okay, this one's random. It's just who do you think Naruto's best friend was? And I thought it was funny.
Oh my
who
god,
do you
I've seen
guys
this
think was
debate so
Naruto's
many
best friend?
times.
Canonically Sasuke. Like it's the dumb answer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dumb question.
canonically
Yeah, it's-
Sasuke.
yeah,
But
it's
who do you think
Sasuke.
was the best friend to Naruto?
Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Like it's not.
Well, no. Oh,
The
okay,
only
no.
one
you
Pause,
could
pause,
have
pause.
argued was Kurama, I think.
But,
The only one you could have
pause.
argued, but it's canonically Sasuke. Like,
no, Sasuke and Naruto are boyfriend and boyfriend. So Kurama would be Naruto's best friend. That's
Why
my
do we
answer.
even
I
invite
think we can
Camcam on
agree
it?
it's not Gaara or Shikamaru. freaking mean asshole Shikamaru in Boruto does not deserve it.
Shikadeer
Alright.
does not deserve to
You
be
know,
on this
notice how
list.
they specifically picked Shippuden and Shikamaru, mind you? There's a reason for that.
Gara isn't even in the same village. Like, he sees him, like, once every 3 years, probably.
I know, like,
yeah,
Gaara's
probably.
cool, but, like, yeah, they literally see each other, like, twice
And,
a year.
I think they have like a really special bond, but like,
Kurama
you know,
did
it's
nothing.
kind of like it's kind of like the friend that y'all are still friends, but you don't see very often. But when you do hang out, it's like y'all never left each other. You know, it's like that kind of
Kurama
friend.
actively tried to kill Naruto for 16 years of his life.
Okay. I will hold that against Kurama because
Yes, I
Sasuke
will.
actively tried to kill Naruto for a bit too. Not as many
Facts.
years, but like the same concept. So I won't hold that against Kurama at this point. They moved past it. I mean, literally, 3 of these characters once tried to kill Naruto. Only Shikamaru never did that. So I guess by that logic, Shikamaru is the best friend.
I mean, and I would assume
Well, I would argue
Shikamaru
in
and Naruto.
Boruto, even if it's accidentally, Shikamaru is trying to kill Naruto. So, I mean,
But through
He's
paperwork.
accidentally causing
Through being an
Naruto's-
idiot.
Yeah, he's accidentally causing Naruto's demise.
he is. Like, he's causing the demise of the whole world.
Dude, he's the biggest. Look, can we all agree? Shikamaru's the biggest villain out of these 4 in Boruto.
He is.
Right
I
now, yes,
completely
and
agree.
it kills
I've
me.
said this for a year. Shikadeer is the biggest villain in all of Boruto.
Yeah, he's a little.
In a way, dude, well, I don't know. Do I, have to separate Shikadeer? Is Shikadeer the good Shikamaru or the bad Shikamaru?
He's the bad
Shikamaru.
one.
Good
Shikadeer is the one that should have got a
Contrast.
vacation a long time ago.
Shikadeer is the bad. Okay, Shikadeer is the biggest villain in Boruto. Shikamaru, he doesn't even exist in Boruto, actually.
I agree.
He died
No.
in Shippuden. He became
Yeah.
Shikadeer, and that's when he turned into the dark side.
Oh,
Swifty, what do you think?
I do find this funny how, like, Ada only uses the deer for some people, like Delta and Shikamaru, and I think that might be it. You don't call anyone else like Naruto deer or Kawaki deer or Boruto deer. It's just Pika deer and Delta deer. Like, that's it. They're the only
Rain,
2 that get the deer.
what do you
and she
think
barely
of
sees
Shikadeer?
Delta, so it's really just Shikamaru, and it's hilarious. I think she
Howdy.
just said that when she was trying to like charm him up a bit when they first like met, and it was like tense, and then the name just stuck. That's what I think happened.
Okay.
But anyway, moving on to the other images. First, I just saw
yeah,
this on Naruto Explained on Instagram.
Oh,
comparing
yeah.
the
Oh no,
design.
space. I am very serious when I say that. So yeah, sorry.
So-
Sorry, not sorry.
There's 2 pages to this. Which designs do you guys like better, the Naruto ones or the Boruto ones, on average?
Naruto,
Just
hands
Boruto.
down.
Same.
And then
I do
that
not
doesn't
like the
mean
Boruto
some of
designs,
these,
though.
like for example, I really like Kama Jigen, for example. He's
Mhm.
fire. None of these designs are like bad in Boruto, but I do like the Naruto style better.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't like the color combos, and like I said on the Cloud Ninja podcast, like we need to go back to the color wheel because some of these colors just like don't go together, and it's a little irritating.
Hey,
So
Rain, what did you think of that, by the way? The fact that Camcam was on the Cloud Ninja podcast. Was that crazy, Rain?
hi, Rain.
I was actually confused. Like I thought they usually just bring like guest on. And they like did something. Like I'm not saying she doesn't do anything, but she's not a Boruto like Naruto content creator. That's what they usually bring on. So I was confused.
Well,
I didn't know
I
if they
think
were on
it's
for it.
because of this podcast, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Camcam
she's
got her
literally
shine on here.
creating content right now, so you're just wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I was more referring to like her having
She's
a
inventing
channel.
content.
She
I'll
does have a
scream
YouTube
it.
channel.
She's inventing this content. She's
Yeah,
the
but like she
pioneer
doesn't do
of
Boruto
of these
Naruto
words.
content
She's doing
pioneered
Boruto
them more than
Naruto
anyone
content
else.
right now.
on her channel.
Listen,
No,
she
just right
has
now is
a
what
channel.
Oodie's trying to say.
has a channel, has a
I'm
YouTube
just a silly
microphone,
girl. That's all I do. I'm just silly little girl.
but she's planning on starting some Naruto and Boruto content, so it's fine.
No,
Hell
I want to
yeah.
do shoujo content,
I'm fine with
but
that.
I'm,
What is
um,
that?
you don't know what shoujo is?
No.
Camcam, unironically,
Uh,
can we collab on a Sakura.
I'm not doing Card
Shipuden?
Captors
Card
Sakura.
Captors. Why?
No, I don't know, because I don't like that series.
Okay, what about Sakura?
Shoujo is like
Reset?
let's shush.
Okay.
Okay, like shonen is like manga for boys.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah, I got you.
Shoujo is manga for girls or
Yeah, I
young
thought you-
women.
I
So
thought you were
yeah.
talking about like an anime series.
But wait, but
or
Cam
something.
Cam, you always act like you're an old lady. So are you a young
Yeah.
woman or
That's
not?
insane. That is insane.
Or Josei. I could do Josei. Josei is for
Just for grandmas.
yeah.
it's for grandmas. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's for adults.
You should,
Adult women.
You should review the movie 80 for Brady.
Or I could do BL content.
I don't
You can
wanna
do
ask
pork
what
chop
that
and
is.
flat screen.
Yes, let's go. She actually can because she watched the whole thing with me. We're gonna review it eventually.
I mean,
It is the plan.
I don't know.
Yay!
Maybe.
It doesn't sound like she liked it too much.
She loved it.
It was okay. I don't remember much about it. So,
Yeah, she does. She's lying.
well, the fact that we saw it all together all at once, I was like, now I don't remember much about it. I think I remember Chubby Mermaid the most because it's my favorite.
That's crazy. That's funny.
And the gummy bear, the
Oh my
scary
God,
gummy
no!
bears.
Oh, it's so nightmarish. It's the Halloween episode, so that's why it's.
Oh yeah, that one scared the crap out of me.
Okay, so back to things that people remember or recognize. So Boruto versus Naruto designs. What do you guys think? Who did it better?
I like that. I like the arts. Just generally speaking, I like Kishimoto's art style more. I like the designs of all of those characters on the left. I like all the designs of the characters on the right for the most part. But I like the style of the left better. That's how it is.
And I think too, like Kishimoto's style is like very like simple. It's simplistic, but it's still stylish.
Yeah,
and it
Ikimoto's
goes
is
with
just
the theme.
Insanely detailed in certain areas, but like absent
It's-
in other areas.
Yeah, and also it's like too much. In Ikimoto style, sometimes there's too much going on, and it just doesn't look great when there's too much going on
Yeah, just comparing the
in
two.
the style.
I completely agree. Kishimoto's way more clean. For me, it's too simple. It is just clean. Whereas the Boruto one, it's more dirty. It's more gritty. It's more lifelike, more realistic. I do like the Boruto ones better.
I don't like the grittiness. I think is what it is. Like I said, it just
Yeah.
Yo, are y'all like looking at specific designs? Or...
Yeah, look at my screen.
Yeah,
share my
it's
screen.
on stream.
Yeah. It's just the ones that Naruto Explained posted on Instagram posts. I thought was interesting.
Yeah, on the left is Naruto, on the right's Boruto.
like which one do you prefer?
Yeah, it's
Which
the
style?
colored
Not
one.
gonna lie, I'm in a whole different tab. You might have to name them.
Me too. I mean, Kaguya, Tobirama, Itachi, Sasuke, Minato, etc. What do you think they look like? Yeah.
Yeah, I like their designs. I think I don't really know about Tobirama though. Not gonna lie.
You want to say that again?
I
We
like-
don't have to settle in on Tobirama specifically. That's just the point. He gave 10 images of different characters. So there's Kaguya, Tobirama, Itachi, Sasuke, Minato, Naruto, Pain, Madara, Obito, Hashirama. Versus in Boruto, Naruto, Boruto, Kawaki, Code, Kashin Koji, Jigen, Ada, Ishiki, Momoshiki, Base. They didn't use Fuse for some reason in Delta.
Actually, like overall, I think Boruto has better
Let's
go.
What?
Overall,
I guess it's even.
Like Fuse Momo is just like amazing.
Mm-mm.
Personally.
Like I said,
honest,
Fuse
that-
Momo isn't on. Like I said, Fuse Momo
No, but
isn't.
I just said overall. Like overall, I think Boruto has it. Just overall.
Let's be
like,
I think it
real.
depends on the
He's not posting these specific 10 pictures like, oh, of these specific 10 only, what do you think? No, he's saying the whole series.
Yeah, but
they're like-
No, but yeah, like I said, there's some people like Kamatuchi Gen, Fuse Momoshiki have two of my favorite designs in
Yeah.
Boruto. Like
Code's
those are
design
really
is
good,
really
but
good.
like if I was gonna just take like overall, I just like the style of Kishimoto's and I like the designs of like everyone, so that's why I would pick his. Design wise, I think it's fairly even. I just like Kishimoto's art in general so much better that I'm just like, yeah, pick a side.
Swifty, what do you think?
It's the same as what you said. I prefer the simplistic of Naruto's designs.
I would
The
also add though, like as a reminder. Sorry, keep going. I thought you were
oh,
done.
it's fine. It's fine. You can go.
I was gonna say, I will say though, Ikimoto did design many Naruto designs, like Zabuza, for example.
Mhm.
I just know that one off the top of my head. So like Ikimoto's done designs in Kishimoto style.
Mhm.
It's just his designs in his style. So like design wise, I like all of Ikimoto's designs. I think it's most of us just like the art style of Kishimoto better is the thing.
I think.
Yeah, and
That makes sense.
when Boruto was like created, I think Kishimoto told Ikimoto like, don't copy me, like do it in your style. Do it how
Yeah.
you would draw it.
The
So
worst
like
advice he gave that man.
Yeah. yeah. His advice should have been like, do exactly what you think I would do.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, because Kishimoto, he didn't like the idea of Boruto. So he's like, you know what, Ikimoto can do it.
Yeah,
And then
he's
he
like,
said,
"You know what,
that's put
yeah.
words in his
if I'm
mouth.
gonna
He never
pick
said
someone
that.
to ruin this art, I choose you.
Oh my
Like a
god.
Pokemon.
Yeah, and so he just said like, don't copy me, just
do you
you
think-
know,
He
do
took
it,
his worst assistant.
do it in your
He was
style.
like, yeah, who's the worst of these guys? Ikimoto, you got it.
Okay, who do you
Because
guys think-
Ikimoto's good with like details, but like, man, he just needed more practice. But still, I mean, like, I
At
just,
the beginning of Boruto says
yeah.
it
Oh
all. I
god,
don't
it
know
was
why
rough.
Ikimoto thought, Sasuke, I think a greasy dude sounds like a good idea.
He looks like Professor Snape.
Literally, dude.
Oh god, and like poor Hinata, man, just looked like shit.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
Hinata,
Himawari
man.
looks like a 3-year-old. I love that picture.
So
Boruto
of,
just holding her.
of
Yeah.
the 20 designs on screen, which of these designs do you think is the best, and which one do you think is the worst? For me, I think Kawaki's design is the best of these 20, but Code is like a really close second. And then I think Kaguya's design is the worst of these 20. But what do you guys think? Just based on these pictures alone, not their actual design, just like these pictures specifically.
Okay. I think it'd be easier, at least for me, to pick one from Naruto. Like, to separate Naruto and Boruto for this.
Yeah.
Because, I am too hard to... So for Boruto, I say I like Hamato Jigen the best, and the Kashin Koji picture the worst. For Naruto, I think I would agree with you, Kaguya, the worst of these.
I love her design.
I might go with
I love
Pain
Kaguya's
the
design,
best.
too.
I do like Naruto's a lot too, though.
Just this picture of Kaguya is terrible.
Yeah, the picture is not great, but like,
Like, Pain's picture isn't doing him any justice either, I'm gonna be honest.
yeah,
I
that's
know, he
true.
looks
There are
cool,
better
dude.
pictures of Pain that I have
but
in
he
my
still looks
phone.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's very
You have it
zoomed
in
out, but he
phone.
still looks
I'm
cool.
scared.
Look, okay, they're normal pictures. Okay, calm down.
That's insane.
I think Hashirama looks cool,
I'm-
but a little derpy with the hair. And then Delta just looks normal compared to the rest of them. So that kind of brings her down a peg.
Yeah, I'm stuck between Itachi, Naruto, and Pain for my favorite of the Naruto ones here.
Crazy. Well, Itachi's doing his iconic hand going out of the
Yeah, he's
the
doing the
jacket.
iconic the shirt thing, and shirt thing. Pain, Pain just looks cool there. I like Pain's design a lot.
I don't know why. I feel like this picture of Minato's been popularized recently because of Swag Hage. I don't know what he did though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Actually, the exact thoughts. I thought that's all I could think about. Overall, though, I don't know who my favorite design. The worst of all these pictures, I am still going with the Kashin Koji one. I don't like the way he looks in that
Okay.
cover.
I think it looks way better than Jiraiya ever did.
I just don't like.
Bro, it's
Again, he
cooking,
just
bro.
looks kind of greasy. I don't like that cover picture of him.
He
He
probably
looks better
is
in the actual
greasy.
manga. Like, I like
Okay.
the manga Kashin Koji better than I like this cover of Kashin Koji, if that makes sense.
I don't know. I especially love the
But-
Otsutskis, the way they just look down. It's just so good.
Yeah, it's always like looking down on someone. Dude, that cover Chicken is one of my favorite covers there. I like that design a lot.
Always great. Okay, Swifty, what about you? Top one and worst one.
Pain has the best design on the Naruto side. The worst one on Naruto side, Obito. For Boruto, it would be Momoshiki. His design is ass. The
Oh, you
best.
talking about base Momo?
Yeah, the one
Momo
in the
just sucks. I'm sorry. Momo is just ass.
I'm gonna take the scaling.
The best design there is probably Six Pass Seismo Naruto or Jigen. I can't choose between the two.
W.
They both look cool.
I think you might
like
be
that
saying Momoshiki looks worse just because you know what Fuse Momoshiki looks like, and it's just so much better comparatively.
No, he just doesn't like Momoshiki
no.
in general.
Fuse Momo is just he sucks. I'm sorry. His design is horrible.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm assuming you're talking about the movie. That's fine.
Any
W.
version. Any version.
What about you,
It's
Red?
fine. Actually, you might have to come back to me in like the next.
Better not
40
say
seconds.
Momo.
Okay, Cam, let's
Better
go
not
back
say
to you.
Momo.
I'm gonna go with Pain as my pick, like Swifty, for the good Naruto. I just like Pain too much.
Like him in general.
Mm, I'd say Minato's looks the best. I mean, that look is iconic. I mean, when you
Kage, you're welcome.
It definitely looks the cleanest of all these.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like it's just the iconic Naruto outfit, the Jonin outfit with the Hokage cape. Just iconic.
That's true. He's the only character wearing that stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the Jonin outfit, and then like the cape is just iconic. You look at that, you think of Naruto, the series. And Tobirama's outfit is just the worst. I don't like Tobirama's design.
I
It just doesn't
agree.
like fit, I guess.
I hate his
What?
clothes.
Are we ignoring Kaguya?
I mean, I love Kaguya's design. I just think it's ethereal, just like
Yes.
otherworldly.
Exactly.
But that picture doesn't like do her justice. But like, but like I said, I still think Tobirama's is the worst.
Alright,
And like
let's see.
Boruto, I think Boruto's design is the worst.
W.
Yeah, and but Delta's is like a close second. I hate her hair. I hate her outfit. Just disgusting.
I don't like
Yeah.
Delta's hair either.
Too saturated.
But Ada's,
Hey, Swifty. That's insane.
but Ada's is the best.
And what's up with the striped
she just, like,
pants? Looks like a soccer mom.
She looks like a
That's her.
clown. She looks like a circus
She
clown.
does.
No, Delta's cold. Let's not gas it. Let's not gas it.
But like Boruto's is just like so plain with like this random blue stripe across his face. I don't know, just like
The karma.
I just-
That's
Random.
a,
Random.
that's a good point.
No,
That's a good
it
point.
That's like seeing
like
a
with
random red stripe on Kawaki.
yeah, but no, but then you have the horn wrapped around his head, and then you see the stripe going. I'm like pointing to the screen as I'm talking.
Yeah, I will say I like Kawaki's karma pattern more, but
Yeah, and so like it all like fits together. It's like a cohesive pattern, you know. And then like
Yeah.
Boruto's, like I said, it's just like this. What is it? Like this sharp, pattern on
sharp
his face.
angles.
It
Yeah.
kind of does look
And it's just like-
literally like Data. Like if it was green and if Boruto's face was black, I would say it's like a chip.
Yeah, it does look like Data like for Boruto's, I will say.
But Ada's is the best. She just looks so good. I mean, I love her. I love her look. It's like perfect,
Great
like K-pop, like Hitomaki. I hate that I'm saying his name. like Hitomaki said, he's like it's like perfect K-pop model.
I
So
don't think we
yeah.
talked about it on the podcast. Did you know, Kamui, Ada is inspired by
Yeah,
K-pop?
I already knew.
But yeah, but by
Oh,
I
K-pop
knew that
idol.
from the
Pictures.
get-go because back
Where the
when she was
pictures at?
introduced, I wasn't making content, and I already saw like Naruto Explain talking about it, like
Rip.
so I've known.
Yeah, and I've seen her on Twitter before, and I mean, yeah,
Like,
I mean,
a lot of the panels are inspired. Like she makes similar poses and
Yeah.
stuff.
but I mean, like I said, it's just
Where's the
fucking.
picture?
Oh, I'm sure on my screen.
It's just, it's
Yeah.
iconic. It's iconic.
It's funny how many of the chapters are. It's like Ikimoto just like the images. Like what's something K-pop ever did. Let me just draw that, Ada. There's like 10 of them.
I mean, and Kitomaki said that apparently Ikimoto's just into K-pop, which it does seem like Ikimoto likes K-pop, and he doesn't have kids. No, and like Ikimoto doesn't have kids, so I'm like, but he likes K-pop. I don't know. It's just, that's just his thing, I guess. I don't know.
Fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
And
the double and like
K-pop ever say she specifically doesn't want Ikimoto enjoying her stuff? Like,
well, like it's just like weird. It's just like, I guess, kind of weird for like a 50-year-old man to like K-pop. Like it's not like.
What does age have to do with music?
Like I said, it's not gross. It's just like, like you would never think a 50-year-old man would be interested in K-pop, you know?
Is K-pop childish to you?
Like I said, it's like, who likes K-pop? Like my 17-year-old niece, you know?
Just because your 17-year-old niece doesn't mean only your 17-year-old niece.
But I'm saying that's like the demographic.
It's only your 17-year-old niece.
Like I said, that's the demographic you think of when you think of K-pop.
I don't think it's tied to a demographic though.
So that's why I'm like, who got him into K-pop? Like who is his favorite group?
Kishimoto.
I have to know who I have to know who his favorite group is. Who's his favorite idol? Like what K-pop group does he want to meet? Has he gone to any concerts? Now I have to know. I have questions.
We'll get him on the podcast one day.
Oh my god. Shonen is also meant for young kids. I'm not flabbergasted that a not young kid is writing Boruto.
What?
Yeah, I don't know about that. But
I mean, yeah, Oodie, there's a difference. Like, an artist can make something for kids. Obviously, they're not necessarily the kid themselves. But
Okay,
the demographic,
fine.
like,
I'll go a
get
more
your
specific
point,
reference.
But at the same time, it is a little bit
Then
odd.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna do a double take if I see a 50-year-old watching Naruto.
Here's just a better example. Here's a better example, actually. Kodachi was, who knows, 30, 50, whatever age. He was the writer of Boruto at the start. But now that he's kicked off, he's still watching as a fan. That's a better example.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not like ew, gross, weird. It's just like, oh, you would never think that, you know?
I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure my YouTube demographics is majority older people. Let me just look.
Yeah, I think it's more of a thing of you would never think that.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not something I'm actively thinking about like every day. Like, oh man, it's crazy this demographic.
25
you act like I think about Ikimoto liking K-pop every day.
Oh,
I don't think about this every day.
That I don't think about. It's a thing that I listen. You're going.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You are a chatterbox, just like Swifty said.
Wow.
You just talk just to talk.
0.6% of my viewers are over 65 years old.
Exactly.
0.6.
And Camcam out here like, oh, it's physically impossible.
This is out of the views of the last 28 days, which is, according to this, 211,000 times 0.6%.
Yeah, Na agrees with me. They say,
the stream?
Yeah, why does he need a reason to like music?
Can someone link me the stream?
Yeah,
wow,
I checked
1,268 people that watch my videos were over 65 years old.
And I'm not saying he needs a reason. I'm just saying it's like it's like kind of like, whoa, you know, that's kind of neat. And I have questions that I want to know. Like I want to get to know. Like I want to know who his favorite group is, etc., etc. Not saying I need a reason. Like duh. And those accounts are all blocked, so don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ. Do we get like
they're all banned? Yeah, it was awful.
They were posting some questionable things.
Yeah, it was not. It wasn't even questionable. It was like vile.
Yeah. Where did they come from? Do you know?
Same thing.
Like I need to bleach my eyeballs.
Anyways.
Like, and I'm over here by myself banning people. Thank God Swifty swooped in and helped. He's my hero.
Yeah, I'll figure it out after
W.
three. And Mello out here saying, "Get a curtain for your window." Okay, let's turn the light on so the. I saw this
Do you
earlier,
sleep?
but-
Do you sleep with the curtain like off your window? I'm confused. Do you sleep without a curtain?
Oh crap! I picked the wrong one. Okay, well my fan is gonna be messed up.
So that's a
Do-
curtain. Like people know what a curtain is, right? Because like, curtain.
Or you mean blinds?
Yeah,
That is
that's-
not a curtain.
that's
Yeah,
not a
Oodie,
curtain,
do you
no.
know what a curtain is?
Oodie, do you know-
Okay.
Those are blinds.
So next topic. So okay.
Dumber
so,
than a
what do you
box
guys-
of
Hold on.
rocks.
Okay,
I
so the
have
next picture.
Two different versions of this one.
Yeah.
The fight one.
Oh,
We
God,
could A,
Jesus
look
What
at
a
it
Christ.
from
hot
the
mess.
just. All right. There's two different ways we can look at it because the thing was just which is a better fight. I looked at a lot of comments. It was pretty funny, but we can just look at A is just the coolness of the fight factor, just which is a better looking fight, and then we can also do like a writing wise, which one's thematically better, better setup, better whatever, emotional, blah blah blah. We can look at it both ways.
Okay.
So for the sake of a fun topic,
Right, left.
so
I don't
starting
know.
with
I don't know.
coolness, what does everyone think?
I mean, it's very obvious, right?
Broccoli
Left,
versus
I don't know.
Gara clears Momoshiki versus Naruto and Sasuke. It's not even close.
Oh, I think it was like left-right comparison rather than up and down comparison.
Yeah, left, right. It's
like-
Naruto versus Boruto. Now, why they chose like Naruto versus Neji as the comparison to Naruto and Sasuke versus Jigen, I don't see the parallel, but but we're just gonna roll with it.
I don't see the parallel of like any. Well, I do with this one, but other than that.
No, the second one makes sense.
Yeah.
The top one I think is meant to be cool fights that people talk about,
Sure.
and the bottom two I don't know.
The bottom one could be like a resolve thing, like, oh, they're resolved to kill themselves. That's crazy.
Yeah,
and then
I guess
the third one
maybe.
could be like a turning point in the series, maybe. This is when Naruto's first beloved by the village versus where Naruto and Sasuke are first.
No,
climbing
I
on
don't. I
top.
don't. Me.
I don't see it.
I think that the Gara one's better fitting for that argument because Naruto
Alright.
saves the village in Gara's
No,
case.
no, it's definitely they respect Naruto after the Neji fight, regardless of Gara.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
they start giving him respect. You a little bit, you know.
Yes, but even still, it's a completely
I don't see the
different-
comparison. You.
Yeah, it is kind of. We're really grasping at
Okay,
straws.
well, okay,
stretching
this
it to
last one could also be the fight between two monsters, because like Ishiki's a monster,
Yeah.
Baryon Mode's kind
That's
of a
fine,
monster,
yeah.
and then these two are monsters because Jinchuriki.
But it still brings us back to the third one, which is the weirdest one.
Orange versus blue. There's orange, there's blue.
Yeah, there we go.
That is
Probably
purple,
actually
bro.
why they picked it.
And
Oh.
isn't that purple?
You're colorblind.
Close
don't
enough.
question it. Yeah, exactly. Close enough.
Alright, anyway, alright, so
Colorblind.
coolness wise, I think most of us think that
Remember,
Naruto versus Sasuke.
Japanese colors don't exist.
Yeah. colors
Well,
don't
did you know that men are more prone to be colorblind than women?
I
You
do
and your
remember hearing that.
statistics.
Well, I'm pretty sure. So probably one of y'all is colorblind. So congratulations.
Well, it's
I feel
Oodie.
like we would know if we were, and I'm not. So there you
Good,
go.
good job, Swifty.
What?
Who's colorblind?
It's random.
Rain.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a colorblind chart. Hold on, let me pull that up real quick.
Sure.
Oh, that'll be
I've
fun.
already taken them plenty of times, for sure. Post whatever one you want, and because Camcam's doing it, it's unbiased, so you can't say, "Oh, Oodie got the one." Oodie prepared this because obviously he just knew Camcam was gonna bring this up.
Chatterbox. Oh my god.
Yes,
All right,
Space, I
back
do
to
get
the
jealous when
list.
Camcam.
Oh,
says
it's
something
1
nice
in
to someone
12
else.
men are colorblind.
I thought you were getting a chart.
Well, I'm part of the 11.
I am, so chill out.
God, the fact that Kamui said, "Well, back to the list," tells me he doesn't want to take this colorblind chart.
Because he's
Well, I
colorblind.
mean,
He
we
is, and he's
can.
embarrassed
I already
about
know
it.
He looks
Other
at blue and
side.
purple
Oh,
and can't tell the
you
difference.
know what? I forgot. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was planning to name the next stream Kamui is a PD, and then have a picture of like a PNG of a doctor with like a blurry background of the other thing.
Oh my god.
And people in chat will know what that
That would
means.
have been funny. People will be so confused. Like, what does that mean?
I feel like some people
it's up
know
to
to put it together.
interpretation.
Yeah. art, all the best art is up to interpretation. So.
We're making it into a whole. Actually,
Okay,
yeah, we should just
I
use the
posted,
term TV on the podcast with Trippy and just
I
see how long
posted
it
a
takes to
link.
ask what that means.
I posted a link in chat, so.
Okay, well, I don't even need to post
May the-
numbers. So this is 7, 6, 26, 15, 6, 75,
You messed up the third one, I'm
5,
pretty sure.
16.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You
No,
messed
the
up the
third
third
one
I said
is
86.
right.
Oh, they said
And don't
26.
say the answers out loud,
Oh, no, it
because
is
one of y'all is
26.
probably colorblind.
Well, I saw 86, but I heard him say 26, and I was
Just
like,
in,
huh?
just
Okay, but I'm
input the
also
numbers.
sharing my screen.
Do it by yourself.
Oh my god. Well, I have to
You can
get
share your
up, so I don't
screen.
Mess up with a typo because I'm laying down.
Oh, okay.
typing one hand
Oh,
and something
okay, Oodie. I'm pretty
Yeah, but
sure
because
you're
of
not
you.
colorblind, okay?
Yeah, I know
But
I'm
I'm
not.
more
Like I
concerned about
said.
the other men.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Well, now I've proven it, so go ahead, other people. Go ahead. I'll wait. Kamui, share your
You
screen.
took it off. I can't see it.
She put it in chat for you. She didn't just
put
put
it
the
in
image
chat.
of me. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you input the numbers and it tells you
Space
whether
is
you're right or wrong.
Totally colorblind. Oh no. All because I had to make some excuse.
Oh, there we go. Now it's
Trying
loaded.
to
Okay.
fin
No, it didn't load.
Neji fight
There was literally no
Singer
image. I was
to the Jigen fight. Crazy.
Alright. Take the whole test.
I mean, I know somebody that didn't know they were colorblind till they were like 50. I'm like, what did you do your whole life? I'm confused.
Like, how do you just not take one of these? Like, I've probably taken this like 20 times
Yeah.
in my life or something crazy.
They're just confused every time people are talking about like colors. Like, what? What color is that?
I think it was like blue and purple and like
Easy.
orange and yellow.
Took me like 12 seconds. Crazy. Oh my god.
Oh wow, we love a man who can tell, who knows his colors. We stand. 83% Swifty? I don't know. That's kind of sus.
Nah, that was a typo. Accidentally put 27.
Buddy's most definitely colorblind, bro.
Man, Rain, take the test right now. Take the
If
test.
I get 100%, you know you're finished. Like,
Oh no. I mean, I did the whole
I got
thing.
100%.
Wait, think
Oodie,
about
I'll
it.
even
Who has...
give you a screenshot if you're doubting me.
Kamui kept refreshing and just guessing the number till he got it right.
No. No, I got it right. Told you I'm not colorblind.
Man, crazy how it took him so long when it took me like 12 seconds.
I was making sure I was
making
right.
sure.
I double-checked
Wow, why'd you
my
have
work.
to make sure, Kamui? Do you not know what
Because I
numbers
didn't
look
want
like?
it to be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, Space, you gotta
Wait,
take the
if I was
test too.
colorblind, I wouldn't have been able to get it right. I just double checking my work.
Oh, double. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're just
yeah.
double checking to make sure that you know.
Okay,
what
fine.
numbers
Rain's not
look like.
colorblind either. Bummer.
Alright,
I
so
think
I'm-
Oodie just
Number.
the thing about Oodie is he just says things whether they're right or wrong. So like he'll say blue when it's clearly purple. Like he's done this a million times. He's not
Oh, no.
colorblind. He's just saying the wrong word.
Yes,
And that's all
whenever
there
whenever we're watching movies, he'll like say
No.
something
He always
wrong.
picks the wrong word for
The
the
girl
color.
is
Like,
Jennifer
Like,
in
he's
red.
not colorblind official. It's like his Japanese. He's officially a Japanese translator. But like, that
But
doesn't
I
mean at
am.
all times he'll say the right Japanese word. He doesn't
Okay.
even know Yamatsu Hirosaka, Meno Tekikara, Meno
That's
Minaka,
not a real word.
Ameno Subarubo Shinobi Kono
No one in
Yugu.
Japan
Like,
says
he doesn't
that.
know these words.
I know
but
them.
he should.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
know them.
whenever we were watching like movies, he'll like miss an important detail, and I'm like, no, that's not
He didn't
it.
say
And he goes, yeah,
anything.
it's this. And I'll like believe him. And then we'll rewind it. And then it turns out like,
Another case.
no,
No.
he was completely wrong
Yeah,
about
he
it.
said
No,
believe
about
it,
it
like,
either.
exact- Naruto, but you didn't
opposite
believe
of
it.
what happened. We were watching the movie Wreck, the Spanish movie, and it had such a basic, simple premise, but then it tried to cram in a bunch of lore at the end out of nowhere
Yeah,
randomly. And I
yeah.
tried to give the movie benefit of the doubt by making it like a cool connection to earlier, but oh my god, Swippy. I guess right, yeah. But anyway,
Oh.
the movie was just so bafflingly stupid that I was surprised that I was surprised when I tried to make it more complex than it actually was.
And I was like, oh, look at the poster. Like the girl's name is this. And he goes, oh no, that's a Spanish word that means this. And I'm like, no, it's not.
Okay,
And then I'm like, okay, whatever. And then then I look at something else. I'm like, that is her name. I don't know why I even believed you.
Yeah, so Camcam,
God.
the native Spanish speaker, is mad that I couldn't read the Spanish newspaper. Crazy.
I was like, God, I don't know. Like, I don't know why I
know
let you
what?
gaslight me.
You know what? We're looking it up because the word was what? Triende?
He's a guy, dude. I'm telling you, dude. The reason why
her na-
Oodie argues
the-
for Naruto being a gaslighting terrorist is because he's channeling, because he wants to admit that he's a gaslighter, but blame it on someone else.
Yeah, her name was Tristania.
Tristania.
It's Tristana.
It's sad. It's
Does
sad.
it have the, no, it has to have the swiggle above it, the tilde
Be-
sign.
I can't
because
type that.
you put it's
Yeah, you can.
Latin.
Option
It's-
N, I believe, does
Option?
the option NN.
What do you mean
I
option?
think it's
There's
option
no,
N.
It's in a tilde
There's no
on the end,
option
maybe.
on
Oh,
my
you don't have a
keyboard.
Mac. I don't know what the things on the.
The
It's in a tilde, I think.
Is that? Hang on.
Okay.
Is
You don't have a Mac, so all right, on a Mac
that
you do option N.
this one? Camcam, is that the tilde?
You
The
see?
swiggle.
This, yeah, the switch.
I
Oh,
don't.
it is the
I
tilde.
can't
Is
see
it-
your
goes above-
keyboard. I am blind. I cannot see.
is
I
it-
am.
But you hold on.
Is it
You need
that
to be more
one?
steady.
Camcam?
No,
You
it's
need to be more
not that
steady.
one.
It's
No,
not
Oodie.
No.
that one.
Oodie,
Wait,
Oodie.
no. Yes, it's
No,
that
no,
one.
Oodie,
Yes, yes, yes.
Oodie,
Yes,
Oodie,
it's that
it
one.
looks
Okay,
like the
it is
top left
that one.
scribble, but it goes above the N.
Wait,
So-
wait, no. Oh, okay. Yes. Hold on. Tristania does mean sorrow.
What do you know? Wow, it's almost like
That
I
is
took
the meaning.
Spanish 1. Wow, that's crazy. How her
You did not
word
even
is
say it
don't
meant
even know what a
sad. You
vote
said it
is.
meant
Who
something
doesn't know
else.
that
Spanish?
you're the
Vote
gaslighter,
harder.
considering you know Spanish, and you're trying to convince me, the one who doesn't know Spanish.
You didn't
based
even
on
say it
your
meant sad. You said it
expertise
meant something
of
else.
Natively.
Stop
I
trying to
didn't
gaslight me. You
clarify what it
gaslight
said.
gatekeep
I
girl
never
boss.
clarified what it said. I said it's a word that I don't remember because I took Spanish 1 a decade ago.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss energy, and I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, dude. Oodie is the gaslighting queen.
His stream. Camcam's my baby boy. She's my precious,
Shut
dear
up.
baby boy.
Okay, Oodie, baby girl. And he secretly
Or adult
loves when I
baby.
call him that.
Remember, adult,
actually.
What did we say? Adult man versus baby boy.
Okay, we're not talking about that on stream.
Okay, then don't start your mess. Don't start your mess.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Cause I can, cause I can make it 10 times worse.
Cam, you're making
Yeah.
me very
You remember that.
Tristania right now.
Good.
I'm Tristan.
Cause I can make it worse.
Oh my god.
Don't push it.
This is Jed.
I'm ripping paper right now.
Because
I'm irritated.
Tristania doesn't mean sad. That's triste. So sorrow makes more sense for Tristania.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then blame Cam.
Because it's a variation of the triste word. Whatever the proper term for that is. But anyway, yeah.
Okay, so back to this.
Space.
Right, left, I don't know.
Space.
Know.
If Ood
Alright,
If
so,
Ood has
alright,
a bonkai,
alright,
then his bonkai would be
superficially-
gaslighting.
Everyone- Everyone pick, alright, just coolness, superficial stuff. Pick your favorite.
Okay, in terms of both spectacle and writing, it's this one. Spectacle and writing.
No,
this one.
separate. Right now, you separate it one at a time.
I know, I am. I'm saying it's both for this and then both for this. And then the spectacle for the Jigen fight, the writing for the Neji versus Naruto fight,
Okay.
and then spectacle for Baryon mode, writing for Naruto and Gaara.
I would agree with everything
But
Yeah.
oh,
I would agree with your list
yeah,
exactly.
agree there. Okay, that's a really random pause, but all right.
Well, I was debating of whether I could argue for Gara versus Rock Lee being better writing.
No, I was thinking that too. That made me hesitate, but it was at the beginning of the list, so you couldn't tell I hesitated.
To be honest, they're kind of similar in both. Like,
Yeah.
they're not. It's like the Fuse Momoshiki fight is drastically better writing than the other one,
Well,
or drastically so much cooler.
It's
Like,
not drastic.
the other one's
yeah.
older, but they're both cool. They're both cool written. Like, but I think I would pick the same list as you.
The YouTuber.
The other one's a clear cut.
The YouTuber Simply Troy today, or like not today, but like a few days ago, he uploaded a Boruto analysis video going over his entire character arc, and it was really, really good. One of the best Boruto videos I've seen. And it covered this fight.
I've not watched it.
It made it really good. Yeah. Really good.
Yeah, it's really good for Boruto. It's also just really satisfying just seeing Naruto and Sasuke dick on Momoshiki after all his trash talk. Like, and especially in the movie when it's like, at the time, it was kind of just like showing up how strong Naruto and Sasuke got post-war and stuff. Like, it's really satisfying. One of the most satisfying fights in the entire series, if not, or for Boruto specifically, if not the most satisfying fight
Let's
to
also
watch.
keep in mind, in terms of actual fighting, the Lee versus Gaara fight is always a one-way fight. In terms of actual fighting, because the sand isn't Gaara. Like, not only is that his mom, but, like, when Gaara controls it, he's still just not moving. So the entire fight, if you remove sand, it's just Lee doing acrobats, going all over the place, and Gaara just stands there until the end where Gaara's not able to move, and he's just being kicked around. Like, that's
it's literally just Lee kicking Gaara around until Lee is hurt, and Gaara is just not hurt.
Like, you can't even say it's good choreography. It's not like they're countering anything or doing any cool blocks or, like, anything like that. It's literally just Lee dodging sand. Or randomly using a kunai to, like, cut sand, as if that does anything at all.
It was cool looking.
It was cool looking. But again, that's like, he could have just done that to the air. That's not the fight. It would have looked just as cool against the air.
Nah,
But
it
Gaara
would have
being there means
looked like
nothing.
he was on drugs if he was just doing that to the air.
Looked like he was just basically practicing.
It's so funny.
Solo training.
Just like this kunai around. Like he's fighting a ghost.
Oh god. Okay, Cam, you give your analysis on these. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait, analysis on what? They're just pictures.
No, like which fight you think is better?
Oh,
both from
out of the
superficial coolness and writing separately.
out of the two, out of
You
the
go
side by
left to
side?
right for all of them.
Okay. The second one. God, I'm so nearsighted. It's stupid.
Okay, I'll tell you what they are.
Okay, now I can see them
Gaara
now.
versus Rock Lee, Naruto and Sasuke versus Fuse Momo.
Okay. I think. Ooh, I don't know. Choreography wise, like Sasuke and Naruto versus Momoshiki, it's so good. Like, it's so much better than Rock Lee versus Gaara. Like, I'm sorry, guys. It's so good. And I don't know.
It's one of my favorite fights in Boruto for a reason still, so.
Yeah,
it's not my favorite.
Yeah, and especially like if you watch Naruto, of course, like you watch Naruto from the beginning all the way through, then you get to Boruto, like seeing seeing Naruto and Sasuke like fighting together, like, against an enemy as like they're adults. Yeah, how far they've come. Like, it's so cool to see. And seeing how much they've grown too is really cool.
I will say, actually, as a side note, Rain will know this. We made, on our Peak Fiction channel, shout out, a video breaking down this fight and why it's so cool. We haven't posted it yet, but we made the video.
Oh, how exciting. Okay, well, we need to all look out for that. And then, okay.
You guys better watch.
Oh,
as you were saying, though.
I totally forgot about Kawaki and Boruto. Oof, I forgot about that. But Sasuke...
the Naruto and Sasuke went clear as Kawaki versus Boruto.
Oh, yeah. It's just because, like, Kawaki and Boruto, like, what? Like, Boruto has just awakens his power, right?
It's not even
Is it-
Boruto, bro.
It's really Momoshiki, dude. Like,
Yeah. Oh no,
we
this
should-
was
in my opinion, we should have gotten that Naruto versus Sasuke fight with Kawaki versus actual Boruto, but we never really got it.
Yeah.
We got the
Oh,
rooftop
bro.
fight.
We got the
Chapter
rooftop,
78,
man.
but that's it. Like,
Yeah, that's true too. Mm. Yeah, if you
so,
wanted
to
like
me,
a
the
real
easy
fight.
stomp for Naruto versus Sasuke.
Yeah, I would have to say Naruto versus Sasuke too. I mean, that's pretty iconic. And that's one of like my favorite fights to rewatch just because you do get like Itachi flashbacks. And so you do get to see Sasuke's motive behind why he's leaving. And so that's what I like about the fight too.
Thematically, writing-wise, it's like 200 times better. And even just coolness factor-wise, I still think it's better. and choreography and stuff, it's just better.
Mhm.
Still going on.
Yeah.
And like the emotional aspect just makes the rest of it just so much better. Like ignoring coolness because it's so well written, it just feels like the fight's cooler because of it, just by default.
Yeah, definitely. And man, it just pulls at your heartstrings. Like seeing two friends who've gone through so much, been through life and death situations together, like fight, like man, it just it tears you apart. And I don't know, it just feels like Kawaki and Boruto. Yeah, they have that brotherly bond, but it just doesn't feel as strong, I guess.
Yeah,
At this
they don't
point in
have
the story.
real bro moment because, like, I talked about this in my time skip video, but to me, like, all right, the final battle with Naruto and Sasuke, they have like their bro moment essentially, where
Yeah.
it's like they completely let out their feelings
They lay everything
and they
out,
fight
yeah.
at the same time. Kawaki and Boruto literally don't do that.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't.
that's true.
It's like they still haven't. They haven't even. They've literally just seen each other for the first time since omnipotence was used. It's like
Mhm.
they just didn't do that shit. And like this fight that's in the picture, well, they're not talking. That's just Momoshiki taking over. And then afterwards, the most they have is just, all right, you're the only one I can trust. Kill me, bro. Got it. Boom. Like,
Yeah.
there you go. There's your bro moment. Okay, you're dead. Like,
There's a few fundamental differences between these two fights. First of all, Naruto versus Sasuke, it's the final fight, whereas this is just randomly in the code arc, so it's automatically less important, which is dumb, but like,
Yeah.
I'm going like dumbest reasons first. Second thing, Naruto and Sasuke start the fight as like normal people and then transform into monsters, and that's like a very symbolic thing. Whereas they never
Yeah.
started fighting normally; they just started in their Otsutsuki forms. That's already just another thing. But again,
Yeah.
not as important as other points. The third thing, they actually had like a conflict to fight over. Like Naruto wanted to fight Sasuke. Here, Kawaki just wants to like kill Borushiki, and Borushiki just wants to like feed Kawaki to the Ten Tails. They're not fighting for any ideological reason.
and literally fighting, I want you to be dead. And the other ones, I want you to be dead.
Yeah, so
Because I need to feed you to the Tentils, basically, yeah.
like again, I understand the point here is, oh, I just want to go to Orochimaru. Well, I just want to bring you back to the village, and you could like argue the same dumbness there, but like it's not the same. Obviously,
No,
not
but
the
it's
same.
also, I want to see who's stronger and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just feed Ten Tails and kill you.
Yeah.
But even then, though, it's not just like, even then, though, the going to Orochimaru is another layer beyond just, I want to kill you. Like,
Yeah.
that's essentially 3 layers, in my
Yeah,
opinion, versus 1.
And the same thing like with the Itachi flashbacks too. And that's like the first with the Itachi flashbacks, that's when I was like, wait, something doesn't seem right. Like it doesn't seem like Itachi just killed everybody just to kill everybody. Just to like
dude, there were
test his own
signs
strength.
ever since the beginning.
Yeah, like this is sus.
It also
Like
ties
some-
into that because Sasuke's whole
Yeah.
backstory, his whole character up to this point is being stronger than Itachi to like kill him and stuff, and he's going to Orochimaru for the power. So the whole fact that he's doing that is his character. We have no idea what Momoshiki wants. He just arbitrarily, randomly wants the chakra fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just for like the Otsutsuki nonsense.
Just because they're at Satsuki and that's what they
Yeah, and when they're greedy, or like Momoshiki is greedy. We already know that about him, but
Yeah, and I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
because I know Mello would
Yeah.
say that one of the defining traits of a villain is their backstory. They have to have a good backstory, basically. Not really, but like that's basically what he says.
we don't need Momoshiki's backstory. We just need his reasoning, his purpose for wanting the chakra fruit, etc., etc.
Yeah, so to make a
Yeah,
comparison,
and we still
with the
don't know.
Orochimaru, some people would say, "Oh, he's
I
just greedy."
don't agree with that
But the thing with
statement.
that is, okay, we
Mine?
know he wants Sasuke's body. Why? To get the Sharingan. Why? He wants to learn every jutsu in the world. Like that. His thing is he wants to learn every jutsu in the world, so that's why he's doing this.
Well,
Momoshiki is, I want the chakra fruit, and that's it.
don't get me wrong, Rain. We do know why, like the plot reason. It's so he can get stronger, so he can evolve because it's the Otsutsuki Creed, so he can transcend dimensions. First of all, that last one's
I
headcanon, but
I actually don't think we need any sort of backstory on Momo for him to be a good villain.
no, I completely agree. That's what I was
no.
saying.
I agree.
I think we do need it because all of the villains are Otsutsuki. So that's why I want it, because they're just all Otsutsuki.
Well,
so
yeah.
I want to know
To distinguish, between the two,
Yeah.
what makes them each different from the other.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah, but
besides
we
their
don't need the
appearance.
backstory. We just need the purpose.
for why they want the chakra fruit.
Yeah.
I mean, power is something, man.
Well, yeah, but no, that's the thing. Like, Naruto wanted to become Hokage because he needed the recognition of the villagers. Without the recognition of the villagers, his want to become Hokage is just arbitrary and purposeless. Like, we don't care that he wants to become Hokage because there's no reason to root for that. It's the same with Momoshiki. He wants the power. Why? What does he need? We don't know his need.
yeah, because here's another thing: is if you're gonna compare to a lot
that's a
of
little
Naruto
different.
villains, a lot of them you almost want to root for because you like them so much. Whereas a lot of the Boruto villains, you're not rooting for them. You're not rooting for Code to win. The only reason we're remotely rooting for Code to win is because he's taken so many damn L's that we're just like, dude, he needs to get something.
No, Code
right.
hasn't taken a single L. I'm done with this nonsense. Okay, but no, the thing with the need,
not the
the
case.
thing with the need is
A
that
I
single-
hate code.
the need has three, but
Sure,
So
only
annoying.
four different levels. The need is vulnerable. The need is individual. The need is personal. But most importantly, the need is selfish.
What are you talking about?
A character's need from like a writing standpoint. And we just don't have Momoshiki's need.
Characters need?
Yeah. What they need.
Why he needs the chakra fruit?
Yeah, why does he need the chakra fruit? He wants power. What does he want the power
I'm
for?
saying I don't like my point was I don't think you need that for Momo to become a good villain. Though.
I agree.
That's what I was saying.
I think he's already a good
Yeah.
villain. Well. let me backtrack a little there, but
Let's not do that.
I think he was. A good
yeah,
villain.
I thought he was a good villain. But we didn't have his backstory, and I still thought it. So I'm not saying he needs it. I'm saying it would be good if we had it.
Yeah, it's just gonna add to it.
Yeah, but he can still be a good villain.
Yeah.
He could have been.
Do you think
Well,
all the
let's
Otsutsuki have different
hope, at
reasons
least.
for why they want the chakra fruit?
I think on the surface level, no. On a personal level, they have to. Yeah.
Well, we know Kaguya did, right? I mean,
Well, because to me, like to make a point, like if Momoshiki doesn't have a personal reason for it, then it's almost like he's not Momoshiki. He's just a clone of an Otsutsuki. It's like each individual is Zetsu. We just say Zetsu. We don't refer to the third clone of Zetsu. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They all
I
are
do.
the same thing.
If
If each Otsutsuki is literally the same person without a personal aspect to it,
so
they're
he
not
doesn't-
really. It's not really Momoshiki Otsutsuki anymore. It's just it's another Otsutsuki.
he
Oh,
doesn't.
Ishiki and another Otsutsuki.
He doesn't necessarily need
there's no
a
part.
need, which is funny to say. Only if you're not gonna make Momoshiki an individual, but rather a Otsutsuki or like a reflection of the Otsutsuki. I don't want to say generic because that would be like a negative connotation word. I just mean like a reflection of the Otsutsukis themselves, and that would be fine because he's kind of an introduction to the clan. I would consider Kaguya something else other than the introduction to Otsutsukis. So I think Momoshiki is the big boss. He is the introduction to the Otsutsuki clan, especially for Boruto of the series. So I think you could say Momoshiki isn't necessarily. He doesn't have to be. It would be better, arguably, if he's not an individual. He's just a reflection of the Otsutsuki in that regard. But the point here that I'm getting at is if you don't have your villain have a need, then I don't want to use the word boring, but they are more dull and drab. They don't have as much motivation
especially when pushed. When they're faced with conflict, they don't have a reason to continue pushing forward because they have no personal attachment to their goal. They just have the surface level arbitrary reason, oh, I just want it for the clan. And that would just reflect back to the clan. So we know all the Otsukutsu would want the chakra fruit based on that. But Momoshiki
that's what I'm saying. At that point, Momoshiki specifically doesn't mean anything. It's really just the Yosusuke at that point. As a character, he's not like a person at that point. He's just a clan.
Rain, thoughts? Thoughts?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I agree. I'll be honest, I didn't listen, bro. I'm sorry. But yeah, bro.
All right. Hey, it was good for the timestamp, so I'm glad I got that all out.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think Shiba is gonna be that guy, bro.
Gonna be that dude? I think so.
But do you think we're actually gonna see him?
Well, hang on. Are we sure it's him? Because the name is Shibai.
I think it's gonna be like an it, like it's a they. Pronouns are they, them.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the model says it's a him. I don't.
Well, but hang on. Because there is significance to this name. Because where is Shibai right now? Well, he's not here. He went by.
No, he just went up.
He transcended. Transcendent or beings don't have a gender, so.
So when he left,
they them.
When he left, he said bye, and then he went bye.
He said bye bye bye.
So we know that Shibai went by. So the name is already significant. Why would we assume Shibai isn't a she for the other half of the significance of the name?
Because it's not spelled S-H-E, it's S-H-I.
Well, this is Japanese.
Like
E's don't exist.
Okay, and it's Japanese. So the word Shibai and she don't mean anything in English.
You can't say shebai because she isn't a word, but she is a word in English.
No, but the point is...
Pain isn't a word in Japanese, but it's a word in English, but they still used it. And they didn't say pain, they said pain. The English word, the English way to say it. It's katakana. And names are katakana, so you'll never know. So it is the English word. It's shibai.
There is no English word shibai.
No, it's saying shibai. So she went
by. How do you know he didn't just say see you later, bro?
Well, because his name isn't see you later, bro, bye. Oh, wait, no, it's not she, see... What?
Just talk just to talk, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's also not spelled B-Y-E, it's also B-A-I.
Well, yeah, because there's no Y in Japanese. Remember, it's only sometimes... Because it's A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y, because, what is it? Y is the vowel consonant? Yeah.
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 Never heard it said that way, but yes. A-Y-O-U and sometimes Y. Has anyone ever said it that way?
I don't know. All I know is I've never heard anyone say he by.
Okay.
So are we gonna see
anyway, I hope we see Shibai in person at some point.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a they them.
Do you think? Okay, buddy. Do you think someone's gonna transcend or he's gonna descend?
I hope he descends.
What if he's in a third higher dimension and so he has to descend while the characters transcend to go to the second dimension?
I don't think that. I don't really want them to transcend because if it's gonna be anyone, it would need to be like Code, Kawaki, or Boruto. After that, it starts to be like, okay, if Sarada transcends, well, everyone might as well transcend. I guess you could do just Team 7, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of anyone else transcending because it just feels like off. And so at that point, and I don't want it to just be Boruto going to Shibai. Well, I guess it depends on if Shibai ends up being a villain or not. If he's like a good guy god, and like just Boruto goes to talk to him, that's fine. But if he's like a bad guy that he's gonna fight, then I don't want it to just be Boruto or just Kawaki or whatever.
That was some
So I
nice
want Shibai to eventually
alliteration.
descend in that case.
A good guy, God.
So here's my theory. What if something crazy happens and they accidentally transcend like multiple dimensions at once to where they're all at once above Shibai?
Chi-Chi victim.
Like the same way that Obito went from the 2 Tomoe straight to the Mangekyo. What if they just go completely over Shibai's dimension and then they're just above him?
I mean,
Then it'd be easy to get down to him, right?
I still have my same problem.
Well,
though.
can Shibai,
him?
can Shibai whenever he wants just lower dimensions, or is he stuck in his dimension?
We don't know.
I mean, he can probably go wherever he wants. Good for him.
Well, someone who can transcend, you'd imagine they can also descend.
Well,
He'd
Shibai
still
Well, you don't
does,
necessarily
he'd still
know that.
he'd still have a fourth access,
but
but
we don't know
he's
how
like-
he
Well, he
transcended.
doesn't have a body anymore, though. Is
yeah,
the
we
problem.
do know how he transcended.
How?
But he kept eating chakra fruits.
Okay,
It's
so what if he
sad.
doesn't have? What if he can't throw up the chakra fruits?
Can't can release energy.
Okay, to be fair, like wasn't the Buddha like
Yep.
a transcendent being, but he still like walked among the people and like taught them. So
Well,
like
that's because of how. I mean, like for example, Obito says he's transcended beyond human and attained enlightenment when he was still on Earth. So the use of the word transcending and enlightenment, it can be used in different ways. In the Shibai case, they're literally saying like he's not in this dimension; he's somewhere else.
yeah. So to me that means like he can go to different places. You know.
No, but so I mean, you can make cases for both points. On one hand, yeah, if he's that powerful, he could probably come back. But on the other hand, he lost his body when he transcended, and now
Mhm.
his body is like freaking chopped up by Butcher Amato and
You just
implanted
make
in other
another one.
people. So your question is, well, if he comes back, he doesn't have
Just
a body.
make another one.
So is he
What
either
this?
just going to be a
He can
spirit,
just
or is he
make
going to take over
another
someone?
one.
Yeah.
I guess he has omnipotence. The will to make anything real.
Sorry, Ray.
Exactly.
When
Um,
Kamui's
thank you.
talking, he can't hear anyone else.
That's insane.
Yeah, pretty much. I talk loud.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
but
I talk
here's
just
the
as
thing.
loud.
Here's the thing: if transcending dimensions is through the chakra fruit, how do we know he chose to? What if he accidentally did it and like was forced to do it because of the chakra fruit?
Possible.
We don't know if he even
mean,
wanted
it's-
to.
You know, like, does
It's
he? Like,
possible,
why would he?
but,
If
like,
he's, especially if he
logically-
was the first one to do it, why would he know that that will happen?
It's
I'm-
like
was he the first to do it?
Obito's hair turning white. I don't think he meant to do that.
I don't think he was the first to do it. I think
We don't know. I mean, he's
Amato-
talked about as if he's like the only one, but he's also
Well, I
talked about
think-
as if he's not.
I think he
So
was
we don't
brought
know.
up because like he's like interacting with Damon, not interacting, but he took.
Yeah, and I
data
know
from
what you
Damon.
mean.
I think
And
that's
I
why
agree
he was
with that.
mentioned.
That's why he was chosen as the example. But the point, we don't know if he was the first or not. But the point is, if he was, why would he know? Whoever did it
Mm.
first may have done it on accident, whether it was
mean-
Shibai or the first one.
At this point,
Yeah,
I
the
think
goal
they
is to
got it
get
backwards.
stronger.
I think Shibai took the DNA from Damon.
But
That's how we transcended. It's like basically a
You know what
Hashirama cell. He
Damon
just took
is?
Damon's cells and
do
transcended.
you know where Damon is?
Yeah. He
Wait,
reflects.
so you think
No, so see Damon.
David reflected
Damon.
the transcending
Yeah.
onto Shibai.
That's why
That's
Shibai's a Damon victim.
gotta tweet that,
I mean,
man.
technically speaking, if Damon just holds on to Ada, like, can Shibai even beat him? Like, no matter
Omnipotence,
what,
bro.
like,
Yes, he can. What is this?
what's this stupid power? Like,
Yeah.
Just take his ability away, man.
yeah, he just uses omnipotence to will his ability away.
Exactly, bro.
Well, let's
How
keep in
work-
mind that only an almighty god can wield omnipotence, and Ada wields omnipotence. Ada is omnipotent.
It's literally.
Dude,
says she
Momoshiki
does
literally
not.
says in that chapter that Ada can't do it. She's
Oh,
not the Almighty.
Man, in the same
God.
chapter that Ada does it, crazy.
Ada.
I know, Momoshiki doesn't make any sense.
I mean, Momoshiki was wrong about his prophecy. Why would I care what he says about Ada?
That's
That
not
shit. Why was
fair.
you wrong about everything? You've lost
That's
one
insane.
blue eye.
What's his name? Not
get
even
outta here
actually
with
be
this shit.
Momoshiki. He just thought it was. Actually, how do we know his name is Momoshiki? Like, well, not us, but how do the characters in universe know? Did he say his name?
Because it was in the
Momoshiki?
scroll.
It was
Oh,
in the
you're
scroll.
right.
I get
Sasuke
scroll
told him.
said
Okay,
it.
okay, but
And he
why
also
are they
tells him-
assuming that one was Momoshiki? How do they know that Kinshiki
said-
wasn't Momoshiki?
Well,
He
people
said
call
they
him
were described.
Momoshiki, and he
He also said-
replies.
I am
In
Kinshiki
front of people?
Otsutsuki, and this here is Lord Momoshiki.
No, like Boruto calls him Momoshiki, and Momoshiki responds to his name.
Okay, but you just don't get it.
They literally introduced themselves as Kinshiki and Momoshiki. They
To
told
who?
them their names
To
and
who?
who they are.
To who?
Naruto
Sasuke?
and Sasuke and the Chunin exam.
Okay, well then never
When
mind.
they invaded, they
Well,
literally
then
said
never
their
mind.
names.
Okay, well then
See,
you
you
could've
don't
just said
remember.
that
You don't
from
remember
the first
shit.
point.
What do
No,
you
it's
remember,
not
Oodie?
that I
did,
don't
said it, you just
remember
kept
it.
ignoring it.
W press, man.
not-
W press.
God damn. Hey, I slammed who was it? Vaughn? I slammed Vaughn earlier. I don't want to hear it.
You said Vaughn?
Yeah, was it Vaughn?
That's insane. Such a feat, man. Such a feat. He's saying,
Rain,
"Oh,
what
I
did you
beat
think about that whole debate?
What was it about?
with Vaughn?"
It was about whether Kaguya caught Ishiki off guard.
Oh,
Who was
that's
arguing
why
for
you were
what?
typing so much.
Yeah.
I
I mean, you
already
sent the stop
explained to him.
emoji.
He types
Yeah.
too much
I did
sometimes.
not.
Who was arguing for which?
I was arguing that, yeah, Kaguya did catch Ishiki off guard. Vaughn was
Did
arguing.
you just
Vaughn-
show the
opposite.
panel of
Vaughn.
Amato saying caught off guard?
Did he actually say that? Hold on.
Yeah, he did. He literally said that. Like,
That's
verbatim.
insane.
I know.
But
Wait,
no,
hold on. Are
but-
you showing something?
I'm
that
No,
not
should be
I'm
gonna
not
reading?
showing it.
But
Oh.
Vaughn was just saying like, oh, Kawaki can like sense murder's
Mitsuki's
intent.
bloodlust. So, why couldn't
Yeah.
Ishiki do that?
No, but like in the
Dumb.
like, I know in the official translation it says like murderous intent, but if you look at like Chrome sent me the actual like kanji like and it just says like aura, like a menacing aura. It's not actually just murderous intent, which just I don't know, but I don't know what he was trying to do with that.
Here, I'll pull it up on screen for anyone who wants to look at it. But I'm not
Misky
gonna
was
go
just
over
being a
too
tough
much.
guy.
Let's see.
Jesus.
That's a lot of
Christ.
words.
There you go.
That is a lot of words. I did not
Oodie.
read that.
Oh, this
Oodie.
is just one of them.
Oodie, gross.
Here's
Who's
another
reading
one.
all that? Who is reading all that?
Here's a third one.
I would just concede at that point. That's too much to read.
Okay,
know
well,
what?
then
I
you
s-
concede. You'd lose.
I
There you go.
say that, but I've probably read stuff like that from Oodie before, so never
Cam,
mind.
I wonder if you took every single word that you've read that I wrote, how long it would be. I bet you it's at least the novel's length.
Probably, never mind.
Probably like unironic.
I've seen your diary, so never mind.
Udie's fanfic, Jiraiya novel.
No, thank you. Scarred for life.
That's the second one. Just going in order now for those who want to actually pause and read. There's the third one.
There's so
What
many
chapter
things.
is it?
Yeah.
So like 47.
Chapter 45 or 6.
6? That's a little far back.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Almost close out Discord. That would have been bad.
Nah, it would have still been working. Like, even if you close out Discord, you're still in VC. I don't know why it does that.
I'm back.
Leave.
Hey, hey, hey.
Man,
Yeah,
go
she
ahead, leg
usually
day,
knows
Rain.
that.
Why? That's a late day.
Depends on the
Ooh,
color.
leg day's tomorrow, or rather today for me now.
Bro, mine was Friday. Oh my gosh.
Dude is
Horrible.
still talking about it.
Bro, you don't know the lasting effects of it.
There shouldn't be.
Alright. Yeah.
Wait, lasting effects of what?
Okay, I think I found it.
Oh, I saw Space say, "Hey, Kamui, hey, Space." Wherever I saw that. Oh, in the Discord podcast chat.
Blue stripe across
Oh, that
his
was way
face.
back when it was looping. Well, I'm 3 hours late, but hey, Space.
Oh god.
Anyway, what else do we have in podcast topics
Rain,
besides
did
reaction?
you find it?
I have not found that, no, bro.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What are you looking for, Ren?
He said motto directly says caught you off guard at each game.
Oh, I can find that for you.
Yeah, it's like chapter 46, 45, or 47. One of
Let me
those
just
three.
look it up.
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like
Yeah, it's right here.
47. 'Cause
Caught off guard, comma, Ishiki suffered enough damage to be on the verge of death, but ... and that's the speech bubble.
that's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slap that in the cord, bro.
Shut up.
He's got more
Cameron.
points to say.
Second of all, okay, so not everyone has it, and you can't say, oh, he's planned originally, because he hasn't got to that yet, first of all. Second of all, Sasuke got it, like, immediately after. So that's going to be real last-minute change if you're going to argue that. It's pretty much
Sasuke
immediately.
doesn't get this for, like, 100 chapters.
100. You're going to have to prove that.
Yeah, something around there. Maybe not exactly 100, but
I'm going to guess it's 15.
close to it.
15.
15 before Sasuke gets the Susanoo?
Yeah.
After Itachi debuts it?
Yeah.
It's like
No,
over
it's not
100
15.
chapters.
I'm gonna look right now. Itachi debuts this in like chapter 380, give or take. And then Sasuke doesn't do this shit for like at chapter 460 at the soonest, which
Well,
would be 80 chapters.
Well, hang on, because the pain arc is filler. So don't include that.
Oh, shut up.
That
Get
wouldn't
out.
help your point. It's still a chapter.
Oodie, there's
It's
the
definitely
door.
not filler.
If you include
How
the
are you
pain
gonna
arc,
say it's
I'm not
filler?
counting
It's in
it.
the manga.
So? That goes back to my definition of filler.
It's the source material.
That's Rain's definition.
Even your original definition, it
It
would
is my
still be
definition.
canon.
What's my original
it's-
definition? Come
It's a
on.
little under
I don't remember.
chapters.
Okay, so then you can't claim that. You're randomly claiming that as if you
Oodie,
remember
what is your
confidently.
definition?
I wrote it in chat earlier.
What is your definition?
I wrote in chat earlier.
Go remind me of it.
Make me. That's not my burden.
I command you.
You command me. It's written in chat.
Okay.
If you want
So
to go
Itachi
find it,
debuts
I'm
the
not
Susanoo
stopping
in
you.
chapter 391. So it might be more like 65 or something.
Okay,
Let's
GG, nice
see the
concession.
exact amount. How is it a concession?
Because
said
you're
15.
refusing to continue the dialectic. Therefore, I win.
What do you mean?
Because
I'm
I
busy
was the
doing
last
this
one
thing
to
at a
continue.
time.
You're busy
thing at a
what?
time,
Watching me play the video?
Now, instead
No,
of
I'm
shaping
looking for
a
the
world of
chapter when
dreams-
Sasuke awakens to Susanoo, like I said I would.
Okay, well, pain is filler, so,
So
it doesn't
one
count.
thing at a time.
So 15 chapters,
Okay.
like I said.
So, Sasuke's going to awaken the Susanoo during his fight with A. It's not 15. We're already past 70. So I'm closer no matter what.
Pain is filler. It's like you're just
If I
ignoring
Hokage
the
Summit
fact that I
arc
just
is not
won.
filler.
It's
Pain
like-
Even if you
It's
remove
like-
the pain arc, it's still going to be more than 15 chapters.
It's going to be I'm going to be
Chapter-
closer since you're apparently using that now as
yeah,
your
you're
argument.
going to be closer if you remove
Chapter-
one of the most important arcs in the entire
One of the most
story,
important
sure.
filler arcs. I don't care if it's important, it's filler.
Why
Stop
is it
filler.
filler?
Okay, so
Based on my
Sasuke
definition.
awakens his Susanoo in chapter
463.
463, so it's exactly 72 chapters after Itachi debuts it.
Okay,
So you're
and
wrong.
subtract the pain arc. How many chapters is it then?
Wait, why is the pain?
Well, I'll do that. When is the pain arc official? When does the pain arc start in your opinion then? Because technically, isn't the Jiraiya through the end of the pain arc all one arc? Which would mean that it's debuted in the pain arc, which would make it filler when Itachi debuts his Susanoo?
Not officially.
373 is when Jiraiya versus Pain starts.
Yeah, but that's before Itachi even debuts the Susanoo. So if it is technically all one arc, officially speaking, then that would mean that Itachi debuts the Susanoo in a filler arc. according
You
to-
said technically, which means realistically you don't believe it?
Arcs are like an anime thing, bro.
So really, Kamui,
What?
you just conceded because you should have said realistically instead of technically. So you just gave up your entire argument based on that
I
one
wouldn't
word.
give up my entire argument because I don't know what the official arcs are.
So you don't even know. Again, you're admitting. So why
No, I'm
are you
not.
reliable
It's nothing to do
as
with Oodie.
a
I'm
narrator?
looking at the chapter numbers. My argument is that I said it's like 100
You're-
chapters. I was closer.
Your baseless
You
argument,
lost.
which you can't substantiate with something that you
What do you
actually
mean?
know.
I'm looking at the chapter numbers. I've already counted them.
You've proven you've been wrong about like 5 other things. Why should I trust you with numbers?
What have I been wrong about? Twitter?
You don't
That I
even
thought
know
Twitter
that
was more
either.
important than
You
it
don't.
was,
No,
and
in
I
this
said,
debate,
okay, I
in
guess
this
it's not
debate,
important.
in this
Oodie,
debate,
you're the one who's been wrong
you've
about
not
80
known.
colors in
You've
one
been
stream.
unconfident. I got all the colors right. That's another thing you're just wrong on, and it's irrelevant anyways.
you didn't.
So now you're
Oodie,
trying
You got the Boro color wrong.
to
You got
go
every color
against
wrong
the
for
point.
that
I
matter.
didn't get the Boro color wrong. I proved I have
Yes, you
100%.
did.
You had like a 6%, so I don't want to hear it. We're moving on.
What are you talking about? Everyone agrees with me.
You can't say
Anyway,
that when no
the only
one's
reason I
agreed
said
with
the
you.
technical thing is I don't know.
Oh yeah, Kamui,
what
everyone agrees with
the
me.
technical
Wow,
arcs
crazy
are.
how that
But
argument
let's
just
ignore
doesn't
that.
work,
Let's-
right?
Let's ignore that end of Itachi fight. Let's just see when that starts anyway. For the hell of your stupid arguments.
I don't care if it's stupid. If that's irrelevant. My argument can be
Well, hold on,
stupid
let's
and
see.
right.
When does Pain
383.
show up in the village? I think it's end
Oh.
of chapter.
You're not
well, no.
discrediting
I
anything.
guess
You're just
it
talking to
would
talk.
be
It's
when
like
worthless
Naruto
talk.
finds out Pain's killed Jiraiya, maybe.
Yeah, go
Um,
for it.
Trying to find the chapter for that.
I like 420 around there.
Besides, I
that's
never
at the
said
start
that
of
the
the
pain
pain
arc
arc.
starts with Jiraiya anyways.
The start. Oh, Jiraiya versus.
I
Pain,
guess I would say, okay,
373.
I would either say it starts either Jiraiya versus Pain stuff, or if you're splitting up each arc as a separate arc, then when Naruto learns Jiraiya is dead from Pain's
Nobody here said it starts with Jiraiya. In fact, you said it technically starts whatever officially. So
hand.
realistically,
No, I said
you
I
agree
don't
with me.
know if it does.
I know, and the fact that you don't know proves my point because I
Doesn't matter,
do.
Oodie, because either way, I'm going to be right. Because we
Why
see
would
chapter
anyone trust
404.
somebody who
Oodie,
doesn't know
Oodie,
over someone who
chapter
does?
404 through. So
Answer
we
my
already
question.
had-
Answer my
Oodie,
question.
'cause first of
Why
all,
would
Oodie,
somebody trust
so
someone
when
who
the pain
doesn't
arc
know
starts-
over someone who does in a debate? Why,
Because if we're
Mr.
not debating
Opposition?
whether that's part of the arc, Oodie, either way, I'm going to be more right than you here. Because
We need
we're
to
gonna
know
go with
where
the
the
later
arc
start of the
starts
pain
and
arc.
ends in
Chapter
order
4,
to
Oodie,
subtract it.
Oodie,
Otherwise,
the
we
later
don't
go,
know
the
where
more
to
right I
subtract
get
it,
anyway.
and you've already
Because
proven you don't know.
Cam.
Oodie,
Yes.
I feel
it
so
doesn't
bad
matter
for you.
which start you pick,
I know.
because the later you go,
Same.
the worse it is for you. The later we start, the worse you are.
Bro.
Because we go with
You
the
don't know
late
that.
start, that's now 13 chapters just for the start of the pain arc. Then you have the start of the 5 Kage Summit arc, which is like, let's find out. When that starts, probably 451.
Okay,
maybe?
you yourself used the word closer. You are acknowledging closer matters. It doesn't matter if it's worse for me. I'm still closer, so it's not actually worse for me because I still win the argument.
No, Oodie, you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the later you start the pain arc, the more chapters after Itachi's debut are
I
considered
understand
canon in your
that.
stupid
Does
arc.
You
this
can't
really matter at
say-
the end of the day? Does it really matter?
Because I
Exactly.
gotta prove Oodie
Honestly.
wrong in his stupidity.
Exactly, because
Chapter
Oodie,
451,
Because
Oodie,
Kamui's
it
just
doesn't matter.
randomly
Watch
saying,
the video.
Kamui's
Chapter
randomly
460,
saying that I don't
451,
understand his argument
you
when I
had
perfectly understand
12
it.
chapters,
He has
that
no
would still be
basis for
25
saying that. He's just
chapters.
making
You're still
circular
wrong. It's not
arguments.
15. Oodie, no matter
Arguments
what,
based on
you're
nothing.
wrong.
He's
It's
just
not
talking
15
ad
chapters.
hominem. Ad hominem, Kamui.
How is
Okay,
that an ad hominem
okay,
to say
so-
I
okay.
counted the chapters?
Congratulations.
Hey, Kamui. Hey,
Both
Kamui.
you were
Hey,
right.
Hey,
So
Kamui.
let's
What
move
is
on.
what is an ad
It's not
hominem,
an ad
Kamui?
hominem. I counted for
Yeah,
you.
what's an ad hominem? Since you're claiming it's
25
not.
chapters.
You're claiming it's not, so what
Oodie.
is it? What is it? Since you know what it is, what is
What
it?
is what?
An ad hominem. Since you know
What
it
sentence
isn't
was
one.
an ad hominem?
You just said it wasn't. So you know what it is to know it's not that.
Because the sentence I said was that it's 25 chapters.
Okay. So what's
That's
an ad
not an ad
hominem?
hominem.
How do you
That's
know?
just a statement.
How do you know what's an ad hominem?
Because an ad hominem is when you call someone stupid, so therefore your argument's bad. That's what an ad hominem is.
Swifty,
But
correct
the
them.
sentence I said wasn't an ad
No,
hominem.
it's attacking the person rather than attacking their position.
Yeah. So if I'm attacking,
Yeah,
and
so
it's
not
attacking
what
the
you
person
said,
to say,
Kamui.
Oodie, it's
Not what
25
you said.
chapters.
Go
That's
back
not
to
what you said.
technically
I
versus
said it like
realistically.
50,000 times.
Go
You're
back to
referring to a thing
technically
I
versus
said, like,
realistically. So
3
you've
minutes ago.
already established your side in this debate. So
Oodie,
everywhere
But you
along
s-
the
I know,
lines,
I said it. I said
I've
your
been
argument
correct.
is stupid,
Your
but that was like 3
argu-
minutes
you've-
ago.
I don't even have to argue against you because you're debunking your own arguments for me.
That's not, how am I debunking my Oodie? I literally, you keep saying that. This is the fucking stupid debate shit you're trying to do. All I said is that it's not 15 chapters. I
Yay,
counted
Oodie.
it. That start at the pain
Quit.
arc, the late start, chapter 4.
Quit! I'm not the
okay?
one talking
From
right
4
now,
to
Camcam.
451.
In fact, he's not
Okay, you
giving
have
me the
25
chance to talk.
chapters
I'm
between
having to
Itachi's
talk
debut
over
and
him in
Sasuke's
order to
debut
talk
for
in the
Susanoo.
first
That's
place.
not 15.
Don't you think
You're
that's rude because
blatantly
you thought it
wrong.
was rude earlier when the
Concede,
shoe
Oodie, you're
was
wrong.
on the
I'm gonna
other
keep talking
foot,
over the video until you admit
Camcam?
it. You're wrong. Oodie, I counted.
I
You're
shall
wrong.
be back. I shall be back.
Byron.
Okay, I
You lost.
understand.
Admit it. You
Bye.
lost.
I'm not admitting something that I didn't do.
You did. You're wrong.
You saying that doesn't make it true. Well, okay, I'll say it back to you. You're
Count the
wrong.
chapters
There,
yourself.
there, because I said it. That makes me officially right,
I
right?
actually counted
Because
them,
I
though.
said
It's a
it.
fucking difference. Swifty, count the chapters for me. 391.
Well,
Itachi
okay,
debuts in Susanoo.
Swifty-
Chapter
yeah.
404. Pain arc starts. 13 chapters. Then the Five Kage Summon arc starts in chapter 451. Itachi or Sasuke unlocks his Susanoo chapter 463. Another 12. 12 plus 13. 25. Not 15. You're wrong. Get over it.
Yeah, and Swifty said at 367 is when Jiraiya pulls up into the rain village.
Hey, Kamui, what's the difference between 25 and 15?
10.
Okay, hey,
You're
Kamui, what's the difference between 100 and 25?
Sorry, Oodie. Remember how the Pain arc is canon and it's actually 72 chapters?
Hey, Kamui. Backtracking? We've already moved on past this.
No. My point
No,
was,
we've
even
gone
if you
under the
say
burden
Pain
that
arc
I'm
is filler,
correct
it
because I
still
won
won't
that
be
point.
15.
Yeah, I won
And
that
I
point.
get- and I
Yeah, I
proved you
won
wrong
that
there
point.
too.
Yeah, I won
No
that
matter
point.
what, you're
Yeah, I
wrong,
won that
Oodie,
point.
because
Yeah, I won
agree
that
it's
point.
filler.
Yeah, I won
Nobody
that
wins
point.
the
No,
point
you
because
didn't, Oodie.
everybody
You
is
didn't win that point
frustrated.
because the whole thing was you were wrong. But even if you say
Okay,
the Pain arc is
ad
filler, you
hominem.
still will be wrong.
Yeah, ad hominem.
Nobody wins because everybody is fussy.
That's not an
okay?
ad hominem, Oodie. I said you
So,
were wrong.
Oh yeah, what's
because
an ad
of this,
hominem?
and I
What's an
agree.
ad hominem,
It's
and,
not
like,
an
take
ad
Hey,
a
Kamui,
job.
what's an ad
An
hominem?
Okay?
ad hominem
What's an
is
ad hominem?
you're stupid, therefore you're wrong. I
Okay,
just said
so you're
you're
just
wrong
willfully
because of these chapter
ignoring
numbers.
what
That's
an ad
not an
hominem
ad
is
hominem.
because Swifty already defined it,
I really wish I had ice cream.
and I know you heard it.
Exactly, and what I did is not an ad hominem there. I explained why you're wrong. And
Yeah,
it wasn't
he already
because you're
defined
stupid.
it, and
was
you just
because the
used
chapter
a
numbers.
different definition. So you're just willfully choosing to use your own definitions, your own words, your own fallacies. That's
Oodie,
circular.
That's not. Look up the fucking definition. I didn't use an ad hominem.
You're using your own
didn't
arguments
attack you.
to justify your own arguments. You're using
No,
your
we're not,
own
Oodie.
definitions.
Oodie, we are debating whether you said that it was 15 chapters, and I said no.
No, we're not, because
Ad
you
hominem,
yourself.
an adjective of an argument
I
or
started.
reaction
I said
directed
it's
against
like
a
100
person
chapters, and you said
rather
no,
than the
it's not.
position that
It's
you're
like
maintaining.
15, and we looked. And
You
it was
yourself
72. I was
said that
closer,
you
and
were
then you said
closer.
the Pain arc's filler, and I said even then it's not going to be 15.
You
And
said
it
you were
wasn't.
closer in your attempt to win. Therefore, you were put
I was
credence
closer
in how much
when you
closer
count
there
the
is.
actual arcs.
I don't
Oodie,
care
you can't
that
just
you
twist it.
count
can't
the
fucking
pain
take
arc.
the original premise and try to mix the two when they're not the same. The original premise is you count the actual arcs. If you do that, I'm closer. Then it becomes, okay, let's pretend it's filler. And then I said it still won't be 15. I didn't say it'll be closer then.
If you count
Because
the
I
arcs,
obviously win when you remove
if you
a
count
50
the
chapter
arcs,
arc.
if you count the arcs, then I'm closer because there's one arc in between this and then.
No, you're still.
I'm still what?
In your
Hey,
argument,
hey,
it would be
Kamui, what's the
filler,
difference
so it
between
was never gonna be-
15 and 1? Hey, Kamui, what's the difference between 100 and 1? Who's closer?
I didn't say wait 15. What?
You just said
One
arc. You said
is
you're
a chapter
counting
numbers.
the number of arcs. There's
No,
one
I'm
arc.
not. I said the
There's one
chapters.
arc in between. You said arc.
Oodie, I didn't fucking say I'm counting the arcs. I said when I say count the arcs, I don't mean the number of arcs. I mean you weren't counting the pain arc because you said it wasn't canon. That's what I mean by count in that sense. Not the
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
counting 1, 2,
counting
3,
the
4.
pain arc because it's not being counted.
When we say count, we're not talking about counting numbers. We're talking about inclusion.
Both work
case.
for me. Only one work for you. I'm not
No, they
making
don't
any
both work for you.
assumptions. You're the one who has to
Because-
make assumptions to make the argument in the first place.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what I fucking said. I'm assuming what I meant. I'm telling you what I'm saying.
Guns
You're
drawn.
wrong. No matter what, go back
That's
and watch
not an
the screen.
argument.
I
You're
didn't
wrong
say
isn't an
that I
argument.
would be closer after removing
And
the
you're
pain
just
arc. I just said it
repeating
still won't be
arguments.
15.
Repeating an argument is also a fallacy, by the way.
You're still wrong. That's
That's still an
as far as I'm
argument.
concerned. Oodie, I've proven it. It's
You've
game
proven
over.
it? How?
No matter
what
what,
did you
you were
prove?
wrong.
What is
You
it?
can try to
What is
out-debate
it?
this. You were wrong.
What is it? That's not an argument. What is it?
Oodie, let me elaborate it. Let me restate it for you.
I'm not asking you to restate. I'm not telling you to restate. I'm asking you what is it.
You're asking me to do it. I'm just gonna prove to you why you're wrong.
Okay, so you're not going to
What
answer my
happened?
question. So you're
I said
impeding
it's like 100
dialectics.
chapters. You
So
say
you're
it's 15.
impeding
We see
dialectics.
who's closer.
So you're
I was
conceding
closer,
the point.
72.
So we can
They say
move
the
on
pain
now.
arc's not canon. I
Okay,
say,
so now
it
that
still
we've
won't be
moved on
15.
based on your
It still wasn't
concession
15.
via burden of rejoinder because you impeded the dialectics, what is your next argument? What is your next point? Or do you want to move on to
There
conclusions?
is no next argument.
Okay,
It's
so then
already
we can move
over.
on to
You're
conclusions.
wrong.
Go ahead and conclude.
I've literally concluded like 200 times for you. What happened?
All right, so you've already given your conclusion.
Yeah, let me do it again for you. Oodie is wrong. Okay? The actual chapters you count, 72 is closer to 100 than it is to 15. If you remove an arc for Oodie's stupid case, it's still not 15 like I said. Separate debate. It was 25 chapters. He's still wrong.
Okay, well, you already concluded 200 times, so I don't accept your conclusion of you doing it again. I don't accept your 201st conclusion.
You literally allowed me to do it. You asked for it.
So the judges have to go on the first 200.
But you asked for it then. Why'd you ask for it?
Prove I asked for it.
Okay, then I ask you to stop being stupid.
Okay, I said prove I asked for it, and you didn't prove I asked for it. So
Well,
you're
I thought you
conceding
said
the point.
I thought you said something else. I thought you just said, I asked for it. Prove I asked for it? Rewind the stream. You literally said to move on to conclusions.
Okay, me saying to move on to conclusions isn't me asking Kamui
Oh,
to
sorry,
conclude.
you commanded it. Is that better?
Yeah, it is better. I'm not saying it's good, but it's better.
Swifty, is Oodie right or wrong?
Oh, hang on, I haven't given my conclusion
I
yet.
mean,
I don't
25
care
is
for your
closer to
conclusion.
100,
Swifty, is
so-
Oodie right or wrong?
Go ahead, Swifty, can say that again.
25 is closer to 100, so yeah, he's wrong.
Oh,
There we go. Judge approved.
Swifty, can you
Watching the video
elaborate?
now.
Can you elaborate your judgment?
Yeah, you said there was 15 chapters until Sasuke unlocks the Susanoo.
Yeah.
It wasn't 15. Kamui said 100. He's
Yeah.
closer to 100, therefore he wins.
Yeah, so 25 is closer to 100 than 15.
Yeah, you want to count?
Yeah.
Give you something
Go
to
ahead.
count.
Go ahead, count it.
No, I'll
One
give you something that you
Mississippi,
can count it.
two
Okay.
Mississippi.
Give
No,
me
but the
something to
problem
count.
with that Swifty though is when we did that, I didn't say 100 would still be closer. I just said it still won't be 15. That's my argument. And it
Oh, well
wasn't
then-
15.
Yeah, that's even better.
So you lose both points. Oodie.
Okay, well, he already
That's the whole
concluded,
point.
so everything he says now is after the debate.
He didn't understand the argument.
You already
I wasn't
concluded.
listening.
He already gave
I'll
his
never
Yeah,
judgment.
he
remember
wasn't even
like
listening.
That's all I remember, so went off that.
Okay, so you're gonna give me
When you
something
go back
to
to the
count.
video though, Oodie was wrong.
Well,
yet
hang
again,
on, but
so.
but
Yeah,
Swifty's
Cam,
gonna
what do
give me
you
something to
think?
count.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Cam,
I'll
what do
give
you
you a chart of 100 lines.
Yeah.
Camcam,
Huh?
what do you think about this?
She's not here right now.
I'm trying to listen to some reggaeton right now and trying to block out the white men. Okay. Let me listen to
Sure.
some Puerto Ricans. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm
Thank
at
you.
least 1% tan. Thank you very much.
Okay, so Swifty, you want to substantiate this for me?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so
let's
you-
count to
you see-
100.
You see how 25 is closer to 100 than 15 is?
Here, I'm gonna do some pixel scaling for you.
No, Pixel. Oh, shut the fuck up.
It's still
No.
gonna show you're wrong.
It's
I'm
still
sorry.
gonna be closer.
He's not real.
Without Photoshop, which he's gonna use, it's still closer.
Okay. So let's use the line tool. Okay. Let's make it red just to make it all pretty.
Food.
There we go. All right, so let's copy
Oodie,
and paste
I hate you
this
right now.
line.
You are not
And
baby girl.
now
You are not
We
acting like baby
will
girl tonight.
rotate it in the direction
Baby girls
of
don't act like this.
100. And
He's being a adult baby.
He is being an adult baby. Poopy diaper.
You're a poopy diaper head.
Yeah,
Diarrhea
Oodie, you're being
diaper.
a
As
poopy
you can
diaper.
see,
Poopy
Swifty,
diaper head.
based
I
on
dare say a nightmarish poopy diaper.
Shut-
the
real.
material that you sent me to substantiate
Can't
your
believe
judgment,
you're so petty.
your judgment can be debunked and
You have no
dismissed.
right to be this petty.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure that Swifty understands.
And he
that
does it
his
in
judgment
silence
has
as
been
well.
Debunked and dismissed.
I don't know how you're gonna try to you're gonna try to what are you trying to do? There's no way around this. It's unless you make like a weird. I'm not gonna give you any ideas actually. 25 just blatantly closer to the 100 on here.
I've proven it with pixel scaling.
Oh my god, I cannot with you.
So, what do
What
you
a
think
hot
about
mess.
that, Kamui?
I still don't know what he's trying to do.
Me? I pixel scaled.
I'm gonna post a song that I'm listening to in chat because it's a great song. There is no English closed captions though, so sorry about that, guys.
Kamui, we said this is gonna be a 3-hour stream. We're already 3.5 hours in.
Oh, you guys can't hear me. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, can stream hear me now? Okay, stream can hear me. Oops. Let me leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I
My
think I've
B.
heard-
Okay, I don't know how long you couldn't hear me, but I was talking the whole time.
Oh,
no, we didn't.
thank
I
God.
thought you
I
were
was
doing
like,
it in silence.
Yeah, my
I
mic
know, me too. I was
unplugged.
like,
I
oh.
kept commented on how you were doing it in silence.
Wow,
I was
my
like, oh, he's doing it in silence. I was
No,
like, wow, he's so petty.
my mic unplugged. So I don't know how much of
Oh.
stream heard me, but I know Discord couldn't. But like when I plugged, I don't know. It's weird. Hopefully, stream defaulted to a different. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what you. I was wondering what on earth you were trying to do.
Man, that sucks. I don't know how long I was quiet for, but you said it was pretty while back. So that sucks.
It was kind of nice though.
Okay.
Kind
Anyways.
of relaxing.
Well, anyway, we can go back to the video.
Anyways, the material that you sent me to substantiate your judgment has been debunked, so therefore I will dismiss it
We don't
No,
know
it
what
hasn't.
you
Based-
based on my
Get the fuck
pixel scaling.
out.
Based on my pixel scaling.
Hey, Oodie,
what was
there's
your
a door.
pixel scaling?
Get
You still don't
out.
understand what you were doing.
I pixel
Get
scaled
out.
it. I pixel scaled it.
No.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, I
Don't-
scaled
don't-
the
don't
pixels.
make him elaborate. Do not.
Yeah, step by step process of what you did and how you arrived at your answer, please.
Yeah, so
No.
first I put the pixels, then I scaled them.
Oodie, if you took a test, you would fail that test with that answer. So, I am your teacher. I want you to pass this test. Explain
Okay.
how you arrived at your answer without just saying, I used
The
the
teacher
formula.
and student wrestling
So-
each other.
So I'm not taking a test, so your hypothetical
You
is
are right now,
irrelevant
Oodie, you
and doesn't
failed.
apply.
Well, Oodie, do you want to be wrong again? Like Madara?
I'm not You take that back, you dirty son of a gun.
Oodie, have you watched my time skip video yet, by the way?
No, I'm waiting for Trippy. I mean, I could just do it solo if you prefer.
What is taking Trippy so long, dude? Where's this guy?
Blame, I don't know. Hashtag blame Trippy. It's in the title.
Yeah.
When was White Zetsu first formed? Like the original? Because I used to think it was...
Infinite Tsukuyomi. The Kaguya.
Okay, obviously. But yeah, I know. But like, how long after?
Didn't Madara make
Oh,
them?
we don't know.
Madara did make
Well,
Right?
Madara
Yeah.
pulled him out. Well, no, actually,
Yeah,
Zetsu pulled
Madara
him
made
out of
them,
the,
right?
the ghetto statue and made it
Yeah.
look like Madara did it. But,
But I'm wondering when
yeah.
is the thing. Like, when
like,
did the
when
After the
original
fight
pulled
with
him out of the ghetto
Hashirama?
statue, or when the Zetsu, the human became a Zetsu.
when does what is White Zetsu's the original's first memory? How far back?
Okay. That's a weird
Being
question.
inside a tree.
I was about to say that.
That's not what I meant.
Well, why'd you word it like that?
Okay, well, when does he be awakened? The point is,
When he's
we don't
pulled
know.
out
at
of
what
the
point in
tree?
time is he conscious?
We
So
have
therefore,
no clue.
okay.
We have no time frame for when a human turns into a White Zetsu.
Well, Camcam said it's when Madara took him out after the Madara versus Hashirama fight.
No, but I don't think that's when they were first born. I think that's just when Zetsu pulled them out conveniently.
Okay. I don't know.
Because Zetsu just did that to trick Madara into thinking he created them.
But I thought that's when the whole thing started.
Yeah, was that not when
That's
White
not when they
Zetsu
were.
first
It's
came out?
probably not when they were actually created. They were probably already there, just inside.
Well, but
the
if they're
thing.
inside, then they're not taken out yet, which is the point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like they're
weren't
in the
taken out
womb.
yet, but-
Yeah, it's like they're in the womb and then they're birthed.
Yeah, so if
So
they're
they came into
I don't know,
existence.
for all we know, they were having a party inside the ghetto statue for like
Shut
2,000
up.
years.
Okay, I don't care.
No, they were
even if
in
they
the
are,
womb.
even if they are, then they're not
Sir.
outside of the tree yet. So then they wouldn't know things from outside of the tree.
Yeah,
They
so
came
that
out of the
would have been when
tree and had a
Madara- yeah.
consciousness. Yeah, so I'm right. Okay, I like being right. Thank you.
Cam turned into
Well,
Oodie for a moment.
They still have a consciousness. It's just they weren't exposed to the real world yet.
Well, okay.
So we'll call it a compromise. Oodie's second favorite word.
Okay, we will have a compromise. Okay.
Yeah, see, Oodie, unlike you, Camcam and I can compromise. How's it make you
Yes.
feel?
Kamui,
we
if there's
can.
one thing tonight's proven, it's that you don't have any conscience. You lack any kind of empathy or remorse.
Oodie, it's the one thing that we've learned is that you are
Oh my
compromised,
God.
like Naruto at the end of part 1.
Oh, Mello is in the audience.
I don't think he
Let's
wants
speak.
to join. Oh, maybe he does.
He does.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Uh,
All right, so
he didn't want to join
going
earlier
back.
because of his throat.
Well,
His little hand
I
is
guess he
up.
changed his
maybe he
mind.
took a
He got over COVID.
a lozenge, a lozenge, a
lozenger?
lozenger.
He does
Mello,
this all the
how is
time with
your
words.
lozenger?
I actually did take one. How'd you know?
We guessed.
What's up?
Huh,
How you guys
Hi.
doing?
huh.
How you
We
feeling?
had a roller coaster so far.
Oh no.
I'm pretty good. I just can't go for too long, but I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
there.
For sure.
That's good to hear.
What are you guys talking about?
Well.
Well, now we should probably get back to the video instead of
Oh,
debating.
well, I was
Um,
wondering, Kamui, if you want to go back to the previous topic that we were going to do with Mel, or no?
Which
Well,
previous
we're
topic?
reviewing
one
a
for, like,
Daigo Night
3 hours.
video.
Yeah. That's a good time.
Yeah.
Why y'all be going in so hard on poor Daigo, bro?
Well, no, this one we're not really going. I was curious. No, this one I was just curious what he meant, and we still haven't gotten to that part of the video yet. But
About what's the video called?
the Susanoo. Is it why
oh, yeah.
Madara wasn't supposed to have a Susanoo? It was just
Yeah.
I was curious like what he meant.
I'm pulling the freaking
We haven't
video
gotten
up.
there yet.
I'm sick of going back and forth. to
And they're mostly suggestions that
This video
Discord
was brought to you
members
by-
have. Oh no, it was Kamui who suggested it.
God
I
damn
was
it.
gonna
Yeah.
give Kamui the benefit of the doubt.
I just saw it. I thought that was interesting. There's another one I saw like that. But,
Yeah, anyone can put.
anyway, yeah,
this,
Oodie.
so just-
but we had a very important thing to bring up.
Mhm.
Oh, Ood, I sent you a message. I did see a little bit earlier.
Let me switch to
But,
something else. I can check it out.
But yeah,
Oh,
what was your thing
yeah.
that you guys, your like super important thing?
Mello, no way you listened through that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Well, no, I did that. Like I
$10.
pixel scaled and everything. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So the important thing, Kamui, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I'm
We
so
didn't
sorry
hear
you
you during the
actually
pixel
listened through
scale
that.
thing.
I
no,
chose
like-
not to.
Dude was literally pixel scaling. Like, you could easily get 15 closer to 100, bro. You just gotta change the format in which you're operating under, because they didn't establish how you got closer to 100.
That's true.
So just reset the board.
Yeah, it was just like we didn't hear his explanation because his audio was just off, and we were like, we were just thought we was doing it in silence. And I was like, what is he doing with
Oh
the
my
lines?
Yeah, just like add 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, blah 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 until you get down to 100, and then you get closer with 15. There you go.
That would
GG.
make some other dumb argument though. You already know. you don't want to go down that route.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pixel scaling, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, but Kamui, go for it. The thing.
Oh, I don't know how to start this.
Well,
Just start it how you would start anything else.
it was pretty
okay,
recently,
so-
but like a while back, I remember you were making a theory. It was based on like the time skip or whatever. I don't remember where. It was like it was somewhere
Are you
like
talking about me?
crazy. Yeah, it was somewhere
he's
like
talking about
crazy.
you.
Oh.
I don't remember. It feels like a dream, honestly. But
I have a few of those.
no, it's crazy. No, I remember you definitely said it though.
What was the topic?
Yeah. Okay, so it was about Ada's omnipotence. I think it was something about like because you're talking about like her having rewriting in the latest chapter, and that was weird. And you're like making a theory before that. So
A rewriting.
yeah, it's because like in the latest chapter, Ada says something like rewriting, and that confused you. It was like,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That it's easier to rewrite new memories rather than to erase the omnipotence.
Right.
Yeah. So something before then, you probably don't remember. You were saying offhandedly that like Ada could like change her charm to where everyone in the world hates her instead of loves her, like as an accident thing. But Kamui can speak more on that.
I
Yeah, like,
100%
you know how her-
did not say that. I think you guys are mistaking me for somebody else.
We're definitely not. But go ahead, Kamui.
No.
Well, well,
canonically
Well,
said it.
I
You just don't remember.
I know my logical like thread, how I think. I don't even know how I would have arrived at that.
Well, I might just be explaining it wrong. Kamui, do you
okay,
have a
then
better
what
way of explaining
YouTuber
it?
said it?
What?
Yeah.
Or
like,
are you just putting the blame on
Well,
poor
like, you know
Mello?
how she is the love charm. Everyone loves her. Your idea was like,
Poor
well,
Mello.
because she hates it, maybe
Poor
she'll
guy has
just
COVID,
essentially
and you're trying to
reverse
blame
that.
him.
So everyone hates her.
I mean, it does make sense.
I mean,
Sure, Jan.
if you can show me where I said that, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But okay.
I could probably pull it up, but
Yeah, go
I don't know. It might be a little difficult to pull up. So I don't know if I should do it. So.
Was it like a live
I'm
stream?
It's never
convinced-
recorded or written down is the problem.
Kamui, did you say it?
Well, no, Kamui was saying it earlier. You know, like you know.
No, did Kamui start this theory, and now he's embarrassed?
No.
So he's
Mello.
blaming it on Mello.
I'm confident. Both me and Kamui know for a fact that Mello said it because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't like mean I said it though, just because you guys were talking.
No,
about it. Like,
we
you both could be misremembering.
No,
That's
we're not
possible.
misremembering because we definitely like we pulled it up basically.
Oh, okay, but Kamui's funny bone has been hit. Oh, so something's up.
Something's afoot.
Something's up.
Kamui,
Because
what do you think?
Kamui's funny bone has been hit. Because he's just cracking up over there.
Well, okay. Before we get into like the rest of the theory, we also had like another idea. Like I remember you saying something about it could have been if like Kawaki and Ada switched places with omnipotence.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you think would
I'm not a
happen?
part of
then?
this.
Like they switched their histories together?
Yeah. Like so
With each
people
other,
think
rather?
that Ada was always Kawaki and vice versa.
That would be funny.
so everyone's
I'm
just
not a
walking
part of
around
this.
confused
No,
why
I
Kawaki
didn't
is
say
just
that
isn't
either, but
hot.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
No, that would actually. Oodie brought that up, and I was like, dude, I kid you not. Somebody commented that on one of my recent videos.
Someone
pulled it up
actually
for
did.
him. Somebody literally asked that. What if?
It just wouldn't work. I mean, it would work, I guess, but people would just fall in love with Ada all over again. But
Yeah.
they would think
Well,
they're
what I
falling
said
in
was,
love
I
with
was like,
Kawaki.
nothing will actually change because they already think Kawaki's hot. So
Who
they're just gonna
thinks
keep
that?
thinking
What do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
And then for Ada, they're gonna think they won't be charged by her, and then I guess be surprised that they are. Guess.
Oh, bruh, I just came up with a theory just now. That's a dope. Actually, I'm gonna write that down.
Okay.
Sorry. Appreciate the inspiration.
Well, glad
I'll
we
make a
can
video
help.
about that.
Oh, you know what?
We
It
should
might have
make
been
a video about
something.
the Ada making everyone hate her theory.
This might be related to like our memory from earlier because it had something to do with you and like writing it down. So maybe you wrote down the idea of like Ada being hated or something. It was definitely something with like you and it being written down. I remember that.
No one's sparked my creative anything as of late in like 7 months.
I think it was written on Discord, so maybe like you wrote it in Discord sometime.
I'm never on Discord, so it was. I'm telling you, it wasn't me, bro.
I guarantee you, it was you.
Leave the poor man alone.
Damn it! You're gonna make me forget my idea, bro.
Okay, write it down.
So, I mean, Mello, all I know is you were mad at me because
Mello, I'm so sorry.
Me too. Okay, but go ahead. Kamui, like you were saying?
Hold on.
So,
just stop laughing.
Mello, have you ever been to Texas? Because Camcam's from Texas. Have you ever been to Texas, Mello?
Not consensually, no.
Not consensually.
Not consensually.
Interesting.
What does that mean? Were you kidnapped and taken to Texas? God.
It's too damn hot down there, man.
You know, I think that actually applies. I agree. You weren't consensually. Not consensually.
Yeah. It's like 110 down here always.
But thinking about Kamui, that does make sense that he was there non-consensually.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah. And I do remember you were mad at me because I just didn't. You thought I didn't want to talk about the theory, and I was like, I never said that. You know, always talk about
Kamui, you are stuck in your own illusion. No,
it wasn't an illusion. I promise.
If I got mad at you, I probably would have like said something verbally, because I don't hold in my like anger good, and I would remember saying it. I went off
I
on
don't
you.
think you could, Mel. Honestly, I don't think you physically could remember this.
Me and you. Well, I got in with you about the peak fiction shit, and I feel bad.
It's completely different, and I don't think you could.
But I remember that. So me and you never got into it after that.
Yeah, that's totally different. I'm not worried about that.
Well, to be fair, I think the situation was like really weird for some reason. Like something was extremely off.
You're gaslighting me into thinking I did something I didn't, bro. Like I'm telling you, I did not.
You definitely did do it, but just non-consensually.
Look, my ADHD doesn't work that. No, it's not that big of a nerf. Okay, I'm not just gonna fucking remember stuff that didn't happen.
Oh, it has nothing to do with ADHD. Trust me. Like I said, you physically wouldn't be able to remember this.
Okay.
I'm sweating here. It's hot. Kind of like in Texas.
What happened in Texas, my dudes?
Bro, I've never been to Texas.
Oh yeah, so you ever been to Texas Toretto's?
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, this whole thing is weird. I think if we think about it a lot, it has a lot to do with like a mental thing. You know,
y'all
thinking
are
about
weird.
It's like a mental escape or something.
I'm waiting for the punchline. I mean,
I'm
getting the setup.
I haven't. I don't understand.
It's a long setup.
I'm getting the build up, but I'm not like. I'm waiting for the.
Well, but thinking has to do with like the brain, right? And you use your brain during a lot of different times. And like even Ada would have to use her brain for the omnipotence.
All the correct words have been mentioned during this stream. If you could just figure out which words are right.
Dude, this whole topic's a nightmare.
That's so helpful, though.
Not because they're stupid.
Listen,
I didn't expect it to become such a podcast topic.
I'm super grateful because I got a whole ass video out of this. So please continue.
Okay, well, I don't know how many more subliminal words we can use to like get you on the right path.
I can't elaborate, but when we do elaborate, it's funny how it worked out in the end, Oodie. In context of what I told you earlier, it all worked out.
Because I don't know any YouTubers that are like associated with the Texas Roadhouse. Like what?
Well, they're not associated with it. It's just
or like Texas.
It happened to be a setting, of the story.
The setting of a story, bro.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I know
You know,
two
actually,
YouTubers who were associated with it in this
You
Discord
know what
call.
Itachi Tsukuyomi is, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's okay. We can continue on with the video though, Oodie, if you want.
I mean, you want
No,
to?
you're still not gonna tell me.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, I hate this.
I want you to figure it out.
I'm
More than
never gonna
anything.
figure it out. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm
I mean,
never gonna
I've
figure
Oh
it
my
out.
god, don't say
We've
that.
given you a
Camcam.
lot of hints, that's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't. Wait, is it? No, it can't be him.
Who? What?
The people, it's not actually a different person. Like, everything you said is true. Mello did say this.
Wait. Kamui, am I sharing my screen?
You
No,
won't
I'm not.
remember it,
Okay. Here, let me share my
Huh?
screen. So I think I found like the dreamy text you were talking about that Zetsu was saying. Like the dreamy word bubble. Yeah, it's like
The dreamy world.
you're
Oh,
saying this is
well,
either
actually,
like
that reminds me,
thinking
I
or
wanted
like
to
a
confirm-
dream, right? This word bubble?
Yeah, I want to confirm, like, whispering versus... What was that I was reading where someone was whispering?
Well, I think you said it was like a dream. This word bubble.
I feel like I'm supposed to know, but I don't know. This is killing
Well, I mean, there's a difference
me.
between whispering, dreamy, and thinking. I wanted to look at the exact
I mean,
differences in how it's drawn.
how many times does Amado
I mean,
have
Zetsu does look pretty dreamy in that panel, I will say.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, like, Amado, too. Amado is a dreamy dandy.
he
Zetsu
is shaped
also
similar to
dreamy
this
dandy.
word bubble, yeah.
Yeah. So, I think that fits.
I wonder if Texas Roadhouse is canon in Naruto. I bet Amado would go there.
Amado would be talking about a lot of theories, probably. The Shippuden theories, in fact, at Texas Roadhouse wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. There'd be a lot of things that he probably wouldn't. I could see a lot of arguments that he would get into with someone else that like he probably
Do you
couldn't
think
tell
he would
them.
argue with
I mean-
someone about Ada's ability?
Yeah. I mean, that would be in his character to just not want to talk about stuff like that, right?
Yeah, he might not agree with Momoshiki for.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the way Itachi explains the Susanoo to Sasuke
Fuck,
is
man.
rather interesting. He says the Susanoo is
Oh.
Mello, any thoughts?
Mello's not here right now.
Shingeki Sharingan abilities, which made a lot of
Mello
sense
has
back in the
COVID
day.
brain. He
Each
doesn't
of
know.
his eyes had one extremely powerful ability, and when you combine both of the
Oh shoot! Did I switch it back to Okay, I did. Never mind.
eyes and those two abilities, you would create this even more powerful jutsu. Thematically speaking, the Susanoo also aligned itself to this explanation.
I feel like I just don't know. I haven't watched any YouTubers' recent videos.
I
Well,
mean,
it wasn't spoken in the video.
Then
It
how am
was
I supposed
spoken
to
by
know?
well, that's the
It was
point.
spoken by Mello.
Yeah.
Did
And
I
we're
said
telling
Mello,
you.
and you guys said no.
No, we said yes.
No, it was spoken by Mello. But
Non-consensually.
have you solved the puzzle yet?
There's a puzzle.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Well, that might be a little
There's
confusing.
a puzzle to be solved.
Well, it's
We've
like we
given you
said,
all
it's
the-
definitely weird, but there's no puzzle. It's just confusing.
And like I said, we've said all the words in the stream.
It's like very illogical that this would even happen in the first place. It just doesn't follow the rules of logic or whatever.
Well, I mean, there's some logic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not
Like
that much.
to a degree, it was realistic.
It was very realistic.
Yeah,
I remember it like it was yesterday.
you even said
So
it
it
as
was
if it
yesterday.
was. No,
So it
he,
was
no, he
yesterday.
remembers it like it was yesterday.
Oh, God.
So it's more of the remembering part than the yesterday part. But yeah.
Then
With fight.
why mention they remember like it was yesterday?
It was very memorable and realistic.
He did indeed remember it, which is the important
I'm
part.
never gonna figure out this puzzle. My brain is fried. I have no fucking clue.
I mean, Kamui, you understand that we have to reveal it by the end of the stream at this point. Like, there's no going back.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I really want her to figure it out.
Okay.
We can't help it.
I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'll see you guys in a couple of days.
Go watch Rec
Wait,
3.
so did you have
Bye.
any ideas?
No, I haven't been here for like the past 20 minutes.
Oh, he has no ideas.
If an ace up
Alright,
his
bye.
sleeve, something extremely powerful that he's going to use in his final battle against Sasuke. But the way Itachi explains the Susanoo in that fight, it kinda implies...
Oh, right. So I think he was just misinterpreting something, or he was just saying it in coincidence. Itachi's the one that says Sasuke has something else up his sleeve. Which is extra funny, considering you could argue that Sasuke
Wait, I have
has
to hear
no
his sleeve
sleeves.
sentence. I have to hear his sleeve.
He was saying
sentence again,
Itachi sleeves, and I said that the Susanoo doesn't have sleeves. Anyways.
Yeah,
Ace
I know,
up his
but like,
He said the
Okay.
phrase ace up his sleeves.
okay,
Yeah.
real quick,
Uh-huh.
completely random, but not so much.
Yeah.
So I figured out. I was looking at it. I want to find the example. So, if there's a small circle with a point connected, it's a whisper. If it's just the circles, it's thinking. If it's just the point, it's talking. Normal.
And if it's relevant, it's a dream.
Well, yeah, and when it's dream, it usually has, you know, the cool floaty, swirly font or in text bubbles. You know what I mean? Like Boruto's Future Vision was kind of like a dream. It has the weird font
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I got
Anyway,
you.
though, rewind it like 5 seconds so I can hear what you think he was saying.
Oh, well, the sleeve thing was like way back here somewhere. I don't know where it was. Could have been here.
Do you think that's what he was thinking of Sasuke?
I'll
Or do you
just
think
go
it's
back.
now?
Interpreted the Susanoo the first time I saw it, and when Itachi gave this explanation, which, to be fair, I think it's a pretty solid way to look at it. It combines both of Itachi's powers in a satisfying way, using what
Yeah,
the
this was
powers
what I was
actually
afraid.
do
I don't think he's
to
gonna
make
say it. I
this
don't know where it
large
is.
being. And back in the day, nobody really questioned Itachi having this power. He's
Whatever.
Itachi, right? He
Dumb.
should have an ace
I don't
up
know.
his sleeve. Something
There you go.
Yeah.
So Itachi
yeah, so that
should
makes
have
sense.
an
I mean,
ace
you
up his
say
sleeve.
Itachi has the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Okay.
extremely powerful that he's going to use in his
Man, it's
fight.
almost like exactly what I said, and you
It
should have just
combines
trusted me.
Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu.
It's hard to trust
Well,
you,
no,
though.
because you said
Wow.
something about
We knew
Sasuke,
back in the day,
like
you-
him misinterpreting whose ace up the sleeve it was.
Well, no,
Well, I
I'm
just wanted to
saying
hear what he
based
was
on
saying.
this panel right here, Itachi tells Sasuke if you've got anything else hidden up your sleeve. Now's your last chance to play it.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. No, well, I mean, I think he was just saying that the Susanoo was an ace up his...
I know. I'm saying it's either coincidence or he misinterpreted this. I think it's probably
It's
a
I
coincidence.
think.
Yeah. That being
Yeah,
said,
Okay.
does Sasuke have sleeves here?
Yeah. He's like asking, like, Sasuke, like, is there anything else in that sleeve that you don't have? Maybe he's just trying to make him feel stupid. Like,
Can't-
yeah, if you've got anything else hidden up there, show me. Oh, wait, you don't have any sleeves. Like,
Cam, you're the
Yo, I got a
fashion
question
expert.
for you guys.
Yeah.
If you have a spaceship and it's landing, say, on the moon, do you think it would, like with jets, like fire underneath the ship, but it's landing? Do you think it would kick up dust in space?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Because
Why?
you think about what dust is, isn't it just like erosion of rocks for the most part? The moon is a giant rock, so if it erodes some of the rock.
The fact that the
Well-
moon has craters tells you it has crumbles of rock.
Well, it's not that
Yeah.
there wouldn't be any like material like that. It's more so like the physics of like, because I'm working on like a kind of intro, so I want to make sure it makes sense, I guess. But yeah, no, it was just a quick little question I wanted to ask.
Yeah, I mean, every piece of matter in the universe has mass. It has gravity, regardless of how small. It just has a very small amount of gravity. So the moon still has gravity. It's still just 1/6 of Earth.
No, what I mean is like so I have this effect where like the dust shoots up, but like the way it comes down, I don't think that's how it would happen in space. But I don't have another effect to simulate dust in space. I have an effect that simulates dust and smoke in like a normal environment. That's all. But
I mean, I'd have to see it. I don't think people are going to be questioning the effect.
Yeah, so in fairness, I don't think any fan will scrutinize the effect.
Oh,
So
what the
watch, there's
heck,
gonna be
Mello?
One fan.
Mello, I
What the
come
heck?
to your videos for consistent dust physics.
I've been to the moon.
it's a me thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Mello was like a perfectionist.
Yeah.
And in that sense, I totally feel you. I would do the exact same thing. I'm sure Oodie would too. We'd all do it. But as the non-YouTuber in this scenario, the one not making the effect, I think it would be fine. Realistically, the only difference I would see is that the dust would just fall slower, maybe. If you just slow down the second half of the effect.
Oh, 'cause of the
I guess it'd be
gravity.
more realistic.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually. Simple
Yeah,
but
because
effective.
that's the point. There's less gravity, so I think a slower effect would be cool, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, Kamui.
Isn't there a thing on the moon where if you like dropped a bowling ball and a feather, they both drop at the same speed? Or is that in something else? Is that a gravity chamber, anti-gravity chamber? I forget what it is. I think it's the moon.
Maybe.
You can play with
I
something
think,
like that.
I think slowing it down might work. Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Well, why would it be the same? I guess, is it like almost the same speed when it's on the moon, Oodie? Because it being the same itself is kind of weird, because the gravity would still be different between the two of them. Like, there's still different.
No,
mass.
I think what it is there's no atmosphere, so the air doesn't slow it down. So a feather and a bowling ball would drop at the same rate, same speed. Yeah. Okay.
But
But what?
I don't know.
Did you not take middle school science class? There's something here that I remember.
I don't recall like the bowling ball thing, so I don't know.
It might not be bowling ball,
Same.
but I remember it's feather and something heavy.
I think it's a bowling
Either way,
ball.
the point is, I don't recall that thing to know.
I think
like
the
it's
bowling
moon.
ball was
Yeah.
used to, like they used like a fabric, and they put the bowling ball, and then they would roll other smaller balls around it to prove that they would like orbit the bowling ball.
I think that's
people were saying like
completely different, but
like they were believing
Yeah,
Earth was
very
the center
different
of the
analogy.
universe. Okay, that's the only
But
time
it
I can remember
involves
the
a
bowling.
bowling.
That's
a bowling
interesting,
ball.
though.
yeah. Well, that goes back to what I was saying. Everything has mass. It has gravity. So the more mass something has, the more gravity it would have. Obviously, that's why black holes are so dense.
Wait, so what did they do with the bowling ball? Did they take like a bowling ball and some marbles and just like spin the bowling ball and see if the marbles will spin too or something?
No, it was about the experiment was about gravity. So the bowling ball would have pull, like it would suck the like little golf balls towards it, but they would like orbit around it first. Because I think a bunch of head ass boys back in the Enlightenment period thought Earth was the center of the universe or some shit.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I looked into it, but that's the only thing I remember about the bowling ball.
Yeah, no, it's
I-
just cool. I was like, I want to test that. I'll like find like a giant ball and find some small balls and see what happens.
Yeah, I think the one Oodie's talking about, is that?
Oodie's talking
think-
about something different.
Yeah, no,
like
no.
dropping a.
I forgot
yeah.
the scientist's name, which I shouldn't, but he observed something falling, and then he wanted to recreate the experiment, but I don't think he used a bowling ball.
You mean the Apple guy?
No, not.
Oh, Isaac Newton?
No, not. I don't fucking know. I'm not. I don't
I think
remember.
Isaac Newton's did the Apple thing.
Yeah.
That's the physics dude.
Oh, that's a third
The
thing, though.
calculus dude.
Perhaps,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Oh no, but like if you think about a black hole, it's literally just condensed matter, very condensed. Like it's basically you could say a black hole could be the size of a bowling ball, just much more condensed mass. Just has a lot more mass. So that's interesting. So it is about the mass, the like quantity of material being condensed rather than the size of the material.
I just recently learned that black holes don't suck things into them. I think they said things orbit around them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always thought like, cause people are, oh, you go into a black hole, you're just gonna turn into like spaghetti strings and just disappear into nothingness. But I think scientists think there's something within black holes, like different galaxies or something.
I don't think so.
I was listening to this podcast with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think it was like Star Talk or something. They had like these physicists on there. They were talking about it. It was interesting.
So I think we don't understand quantum mechanics all the way yet. That's a work in progress. But black holes, they don't suck, but like obviously everything has gravity. The same thing with like the bowling ball doesn't suck the marbles towards them. It just pulls the things toward. So like, yeah, things orbit around them, but if you're going straight to it, you're just going to be pulled straight into it. You're not going to orbit because you're not going at like an angle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like if you're sitting on a couch and like one of your fat family members comes over and sits on the other couch, like right next to you on the left, like you're gonna like sink over a little bit, like you're gonna go towards them. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
I never thought of it in the gravity sense.
Yeah.
The next time that happens, I'm like, yo, I'm orbiting you.
I mean, you literally are. You're orbiting literally everything. You're orbiting Pluto right now. Pluto is pulling you.
Is Pluto still a thing? I thought that shit got like exploded it or conquered or something. I don't know.
Conquered? Who?
The pirates took over.
Maybe that was in. I'm remembering a parallel world.
It's not a planet, or it's not defined as a full-size planet. It's like a dwarf planet, I think.
It was when I was in
consider
school.
Pluto is one of the main 9 planets there. You know what? I grew up with that. Changed my mind.
Same.
Yeah, it's on one of the it's a dwarf planet.
It's the tiny one on the end. Okay, it's Lookouts.
We learned it. We have no reason to believe otherwise.
It's a matter of time before a meteor takes that thing out. It's too small.
Nah. I mean, you could walk around it, but it would take like a week. It's pretty
But if
big.
it just like sucked, can you just like they just have like a vacuum? It just sucks Pluto closer to the sun so you can live on it.
I don't think that's how that works. There's a lot of other conditions you
can
need
make
than
it.
closeness to the sun.
Let's create some more. Just put some water on there.
You need atmosphere. Well, that's pretty close to getting atmosphere.
Just
You
create
have
the
water.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little more
Create life.
complicated than
It's
just water.
Hakurama's creation of all things jutsu.
Oh god.
What if they just like they sent Trump to Pluto, he just stays there forever, just walks around Pluto for a month, over and over again. That's crazy.
Oh, that's a life
He can
right
be
there.
president there. He'll be the only one. No one will vote against him.
Yo, his mugshot was pretty elite, I must admit.
Where
I was like,
is
how
he
do you
right
even-
now? Is he in
How do you
prison?
make a face like that? Like, fucking weird.
Did
I
he
don't- I
get
doubt it.
bail? I
They-
don't know.
Put a former president in prison, there's no fucking chance.
Yeah. Well, even if they did, like, actually, it's not actual prison. They're going to, like, some special prison with, like, constant supervision or whatever. They get into good treatment.
Unless he like, I guess if he like mass murdered a bunch of people, he'd
Okay.
be like the constant supervision in the negative way. But
Wow. I think at that point, people just going to try and forget about him.
yeah,
What exactly is this video about?
oh, this one.
How the
Why Madara
Susanoo
supposedly
isn't canon.
wasn't supposed to have the Susanoo,
Yeah.
and we are currently at like 3 minutes into the video.
Yeah, 4 minutes in, hasn't mentioned Madara once.
Yeah, we're still waiting. We haven't really got to the meat of the video yet.
Yeah,
Why
it's
Madara
Itachi.
isn't
Itachi.
supposed to have Susanoo?
So
Yeah.
he claimed at the beginning of the video that Kishimoto was originally only going to give the Susanoo to Itachi, but changed his mind later. I don't know if I missed an interview or
that's the premise.
something, but like he hasn't touched
So
on
it's
that.
not just Madara; it's also Sasuke, Indra, Kakashi. Like,
Yeah, which is
No,
especially
it's
weird
Sarada.
considering Sasuke got it like 15 chapters later.
Well, no, we're not arguing that.
you mean like
Chapter
72?
number.
Actually, more like 25, but
No, it's not more like 25. Okay, Mello, is the pain
you know what, Mello? Let's play Price is Right. How many chapters
No,
later do you
please,
think? Off top
God,
of your
no.
head, just a guess.
Please leave poor Mello alone.
I
He's
already
sick.
said the right answer.
Say it on a
Raise your hand.
whim. Well, I said the right answer.
Oh my
but-
god.
I was watching the stream during this party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Yeah, you can't.
Well, alright,
okay.
no. Is the pain arc canon?
no.
Oodie,
mean-
you're not canon. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
Of course, but it'll be interesting to make an argument to the contrary.
There you go.
Yeah, Oodie, what is your argument for
I
why
already
it's not
presented
canon
it
for that
earlier in
matter?
chat. I'm not stopping you from going to find it. Pretty easy to
Where?
find. You just type in Ood
How?
canon.
What chat?
and you
Which
can find it.
Discord?
This one, the main chat. There'd be no reason
No,
to
I meant
assume
okay,
otherwise.
the WalkyTalky Discord.
Yes,
If for all I know, it could have been in Trippy's Discord.
I said this one.
Well, not before I asked.
Yes.
He didn't.
What?
Okay,
Yeah, I
just
agree. Not
saying.
before you asked. It was after you asked. That's the order of question and answer.
Yeah, but you said it like it was obvious. when I
It was obvious
asked.
because I said it in the obvious order.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the answer. You made it sound like it was obvious. I said what chat, and you made it sound like it was this one. Like it
Yeah,
was obvious
I
that it was
didn't
this
make
one.
it sound like
Could've been
I
in the class
said it
Discord,
was
I don't know.
this one.
Oodie, I asked which Discord before you said it was this one.
Yeah.
Where is it that you say the pain arc? Okay, pain.
Control.
Do
I'm
you
not
say
the
the words
arc.
pain arc?
No, I said
Not canon.
no. You asked my definition of canon. I said it earlier in this chat. I never mentioned the
Okay.
pain arc earlier.
Well, I asked your argument for why the pain arc isn't canon.
No, you didn't. Never did
Rewind
that.
the stream 20 seconds. I literally said, what is your argument for why the pain arc isn't canon?
No, you
You
didn't.
said it's in the Discord.
No, you didn't.
Is that true or not?
No, you didn't say that. I will rewind the stream 20 seconds if you really want to go there.
Camcam?
What?
Oh,
Did I
so
not ask
innocent.
him?
Okay, I rewinded
What?
it 1.5 minutes. We're gonna listen to this.
Canon.
Okay.
Yay.
Of course, but it'll be interesting to make an argument to the contrary.
There you go.
Oodie, what's your argument?
I already
fuck
presented it early. Okay, here we go.
No. Yeah, there you go. I told you I was about to say it.
There you go.
Rewind it like 5 seconds.
Yep,
Oodie,
I
what's your argument for
I
why
already
it's not
presented
canon
it
for that
earlier in
matter?
chat. I'm not stopping you from going to find.
Oodie! No.
There you go.
Rewind it 10 more seconds.
That's what do you mean?
Because I
We're
thought
gonna
it was
go.
you talking for
This is gonna be the rest of the stream.
Because I thought that
Rewind to
was
5
you.
seconds.
I thought that was
Rewind
you
to 5
currently
seconds.
talking,
Rewi-
and so I started yelling.
Wow! Shut up! I will not say anything.
Argument for
I
why
already
it's not
presented
canon
it
for that
earlier in.
matter. It sounded just like you, though.
Oh my god!
Wow,
Wow!
imagine
Almost like
that.
it's literally me. Isn't that crazy?
Wild. Wow.
Wow! Oodie sounds like me. I had no idea.
Dude, it was so perfectly timed. The words you said, it just would have fit. Alright. I won't say anything. Let me know when it's the real you talking.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
It'll be interesting to make an argument to the contrary.
There you go.
Oodie, what's your argument for
I
why
already
it's not
presented
canon
it
for that
earlier in
matter?
chat. I'm not stopping you from going to find it. Pretty easy to
Where?
find. All right, so this is me. So
Okay.
I was
So
right.
what I'm saying is, what is your argument for that? Is clearly in response to Mello saying it would be interesting to see you make an argument for the pain arc not being canon.
You never clarified.
That's clearly what I'm
never
asking
specified.
for.
No, because it's
But
it's
obvious.
in response to the general conversation about what is
No, it's
canon
not.
and what
Oodie.
isn't.
He asked you. He said it would be interesting to see you make an argument for why the pain arc is not canon because that's
And
literally
how
what
would I
asked
get
him.
to that conclusion?
It's not. It doesn't matter. You would use your definition of canon versus not canon.
Okay,
in the
I
Discord.
agree.
Yes.
Thank you.
But that's part of the argument. That's not the whole argument.
Well, maybe. How would you know? How would you know?
Because you have to say how the pain arc doesn't fit the whatever thing.
You
have to
haven't
attach it to
seen the
pain-
part of the argument. So how do you know that's not the full
But I
argument?
asked you if the pain arc was mentioned, and you said no.
I agree.
afterwards.
It's not. What if the pain arc would just
So then
fall
it's not
under
in the
the
Discord.
umbrella of my definition?
But that's not what I'm asking you. What I asked you is whether the pain arc part was in the Discord.
I said no, it's not. Because it isn't.
Okay, which is not what I was hoping for.
Okay.
Dude, I want to hear your actual argument for the pain arc part.
What's up, Minato? How you doing, Da Arashikage? So do the wave and everything. Will the replay be available? It will, as long as we don't be
Oh, it's
copyrighted
okay,
for
no-
that trailer
yeah,
earlier.
The replay will be available at all times.
And as long as we stay under
it's
6
the same
hours.
person where the dude got eaten alive by bugs. Wait, who got eaten alive by bugs in prison?
Oh.
What?
Shino.
Also, Minato, do you have Yuji Itadori as your profile pic for your name of Minato Namikaze?
Insomnia gang.
Hey, Arashikage, can you say hashtag blame Trippy for me in the chat?
I can't view their thing. Oh well.
Trippy abandoned you guys again, huh?
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Abandon is an understatement.
When was the last time he was on?
Before the
Who
hurricane.
knows?
What hurricane?
The California
Just look at
one.
our
Yeah,
look at our
it,
thumbnail.
Yeah. Have you-
yeah, it hit South Texas too, but like and we actually got rain here in North Texas
Wait,
for like the
when?
first time since May. It was like a few days ago.
Oh, I was on my deathbed a few days ago.
Yeah, so that's why.
Okay, that makes sense.
You just slept through the hurricane.
Oh, I didn't sleep. I tried.
He tried to sleep through the hurricane.
So Mello, these have been the past 2 thumbnails. I don't know if you'll recognize the one on the right, but one on the left should make sense now.
Yeah, do you know her name? I'll give you a hint, it's a she.
You're not gonna know her name, but do you know who that character is in general? On the right
Let's
thumbnail?
see a little closer. No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's a filler character.
Have you watched all of the Naruto Shippuden filler arcs?
Absolutely not.
Of course not.
Well, that would be a problem.
Yeah, I thought it was a Digimon or something. I don't know.
It's Edo Tensei from the War Arc.
It's like a wizard.
You know,
Mon or
it
some
does
shit.
kind of look like a Digimon.
Wizard
Oh my
Mon's
God.
sister or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna
What is
pin
that
that
for?
message. Thank you. All right.
It's the weather girl from a filler arc.
I feel bad for it. Like it looks like it's suffering. Like when it
Oh
wants
my
to be okay.
God.
It looks like a puppet, like a little puppet girl.
Trippy got to stop claiming Code's picture like that. He got to pick a new avatar.
Oh my God. We told him to
Super rich.
Photoshop a random
He has to-
PNG
he has-
of a foot onto his head.
What?
You know, just a PNG of a shoe.
He didn't
onto
keep
his
it
head.
as his main profile pic for YouTube, but he made it for Discord.
In fact, Kamui, we should do that for him.
It should be like a guy tripping.
Like a
Yes,
random
trippy.
foot
Guy
instead of the one
tripping.
that he had.
Yeah, you know, just a random shoe. Doesn't have to be any
I
specific
thought we
one.
were like reacting to this video, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you think
We
a lot
are.
of things.
We're currently reacting to it right now. This is our reaction to it.
I agree.
Okay.
Clever.
You know, like Mello's podcast was like so nice and organized. Very it's very nice being on there. Just saying.
Well, this one's pretty organized too, I must say. Thank you for agreeing.
Where is? Yeah, it's just open.
I mean, I will say we've been building up something for a long time. Like this is structured.
true.
It's all part of our greater plan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys still walk and talk when you do the podcast?
Oh fuck! I forgot to walk today. Well,
That-
Oh,
that's
that
fair.
answers your question.
Because
Look, I'm in Texas.
I was
We
charging my
don't.
phone. I was
Mm-mm.
eating at the beginning, and then I started eating again. And I was charging my phone, and I kind of forgot about walking. Well, we're not going to get very far today, but I'll walk
It's
around.
too-
the basement.
You guys gotta change your name now, huh? That's-
I guess so.
Nah.
It's
Well,
too
this
I'm
hot.
isn't-
walking now while I talk.
This isn't an official episode of the podcast. That's coming
City
Tuesday
walkers.
when Trippy's back.
The city talkers.
This-
I mean, the audience is the city hearers, while we're the walkie talkers.
Yeah, it's too hot to walk in Texas right now.
There we go. Is that a good shoe placement? I think so.
But let me look. I started walking. We walk back. Dude, my back kind of hurts.
I'm gonna just save that. Oh crap! I saved the wrong one. Okay.
You should like instead of the claw mark, Photoshop it out. Have like the shoe be the claw mark.
I like that. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. to
Wow,
Photoshop out.
impressive.
Now we're really pixel scaling. This might take a minute to. It's not gonna be.
Oh no! I want to listen to some music. Tell me when you're done.
Oh
Okay.
crap! Yeah, let me-
You should
let me
listen
just
to
do that.
High Alert.
I'd rather die.
That's blasphemy.
Truly.
I do not like Boruto's
How
soundtrack.
about Momoshiki's Manifestation?
No.
Boruto's soundtrack is a little meh.
Dang.
Thank you,
Some
Mello.
of them are
Thank
good.
you.
You just don't like
No.
Boruto.
Some of them are good, but I don't know.
Naruto's soundtrack is like definitely better in my opinion. Like in
Yeah.
part 1 and part 2, but there are some Boruto ones I really like.
It mixes
listen-
traditional instruments with modern instruments and sounds together very well. It blends them together very well. The transition is great between the two. Boruto's, the transition is just very harsh. I don't like it.
You should listen to Emiko.
What is that?
What's that?
It's a. I don't know if they're a new artist or not, but
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing this song on repeat for the last 2 days. It's called
Oh.
Jericho. It's pretty good though. I'm pretty sure you've heard it. It's kind of blowing up, but yeah, it's pretty dope.
Check it out. Yeah.
I might have because it sounds kind of familiar. It might have popped up.
Yeah.
Watching Oodie.
They have this song called "The
This is so
King's
interesting.
Affirmation,"
Mm-hmm.
and I think that blew up on TikTok. So that's probably if it's not the first one, the second one you probably heard, but you might not be on TikTok. So
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not really on TikTok like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't get TikTok. So.
Yeah, I just do it for business reasons, but
Oh yeah.
I think I'm following like one person, and I don't even know who that is. Like, wait, am I following one person? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've heard that song. Yeah.
Yeah, that's been on repeat for a minute.
So what do you think of the
Yeah. See,
placement
it
of the
like
shoe?
blends those sounds very well.
Um,
I'm following nobody on TikTok. Okay.
maybe try rotating it so that the toe is up, so it
Oh.
follows its head shape. Like like in that direction more. And then turn it more though.
More.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, are we gonna have it replace the claw mark, like literally, or?
I mean, what do you think about that?
Maybe you should get like a baby shoe. Didn't he try to like kick a baby or something?
What? Who? When? What?
The trippy, yeah. Remember that
Oh,
whole, like, one of the
right.
first things we talked about.
Yeah, Mello,
So
you
maybe-
Try to
missed
kick
it.
a baby.
Yeah,
and
Trippy.
fail.
Yeah, Trippy kicked a baby.
He tried. and
So
failed.
maybe you should get a baby shoe.
Well, no, it
That-
wasn't. It
that'll
wasn't
fit
kicking
nicely.
a baby. It was stomping it. Right? It was like slamming it into the sidewalk. It was a
Yeah, I
3-year-old
think
actually.
he slammed a baby was the wording.
But that's what I was saying. Like,
He allegedly slammed a baby.
what did the
Yeah.
baby do to turn it from like a success to a try? Like the baby just turned up or something? That's crazy.
Maybe it was an
I don't know,
unlimited
he
baby.
allegedly
like
slammed a
unlimited
baby
toe.
though.
Yeah, that's just a code W right there.
Okay. Oh,
Slamming a
Tough.
baby, I don't know if I count that as a W.
tough kid. Put some hair on his chest.
Kamui, what was the point of removing the claw mark on his forehead if I'm just covering it up with the shoe anyways?
Oh my god, idiots.
I didn't necessarily expect you to Photoshop it out necessarily.
You told
Just
me
more like putting
to.
it on.
Dum-dums.
I guess for extra detail, but I meant like
What do you mean?
put the
We don't
shoe
see the
exactly
detail.
where the. I meant
You know,
I meant put the shoe exactly where the claw mark was.
Man, and you
was
just
the
didn't
idea I
say
had,
anything
like,
the entire like 5 minutes I was doing it.
well,
you
I
know,
was very interested.
you know,
Mm.
Oodie, that
Your
was
work.
definitely a baby
Okay.
girl move.
We're
So good
saving
for
it.
you.
But like, I meant like put the shoe literally like where the claw mark was. It's just gonna be a shoe there instead.
Yeah, that was definitely a baby girl move. Good job.
I'm using that.
Like, I didn't necessarily mean what you have here. I meant like make the
late.
shoe smaller and put it on his head like a claw mark.
Too late.
Stupid.
It's okay. We put extra effort in it. We can tell Trippy all about it.
Unneeded effort when we could be reacting to the video that we should have reacted to like 3-4 hours ago.
Should I just
Well,
send
this
it
is why we only
directly
did, like, 2
to him? I'm gonna
reactions.
private message it to him. See if he says anything.
I'm gonna say, leave me alone. Don't
He
bother
never
me.
answered my message when I asked him if he had Viz, or if he could
Dang.
send a picture of a scan. Camcam sent it instead, but
I did.
yeah, Trippy just never responded.
I did.
To be fair, I feel
He's,
like he hasn't been
He's
on.
officially part-time, huh? He's like a Batman in the Justice League. I feel like and that looks cool.
I should message him tomorrow and be like, Trippy, I miss you. Hope you're okay.
Yeah, see if he says he misses you if he just doesn't answer.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever messaged. No, I messaged him one time, and he messaged me back one time, and that was it. So
Sounds like
the only communication was like, hi.
Okay.
Oh no, it was for that Demon Slayer video that
Oh, yeah.
I did with him. So yeah. That was it.
See, you
Yeah,
are a
Bar
content
takes forever to
creator. Rain was
respond.
just wrong.
Yeah, Rain. I did a collab with Trippy. Haha.
Doesn't this
Yeah.
podcast make you a content creator?
That's what we said.
Yeah. And Rain was like, "Oh no, well, I just thought, you just made like your own content. Oh. I wasn't trying to come at you." So yeah. But we're all
He
good.
even did an old caps lock Oodie. It's all Trippy's fault in caps lock. That
Oh,
means
yeah.
it's 100% true.
I pinned
you
it
even
in
made a
case you
poll
didn't
about
see
it? Or pinned
No,
it?
pinned it.
Oh, you can pin live chat? I didn't
Yeah.
know you could do that.
Oh. You
No,
can
you did.
Oh yeah, people
Hey,
do
there's
that all
a
the
guy named
time.
Yura in the Kazakage Rescue arc, which is not who you're talking about, Da Arashikage, but I just thought I'd point that out. For once I don't feel like walking because my back kind of hurts for some reason.
Yeah,
Well,
please ice your back. You have a bad back, okay?
What
Please
time
ice
is
it.
for you? Like, where are you? You about to go walking now?
No, I was just gonna walk around my basement, but like, I don't know if I should really. I'm not gonna walk outside now. No, screw that.
You're gonna get stolen, Kamui. Yeah.
That's an
We're
interesting
walking
way
I'll
to
outside.
say
steal their
kidnap.
heart like Ada if they try to steal me.
Oh my
Oh,
god, stop.
Adorable.
Stop. So cute.
Did Rock Lee ever beat anyone with the primary load? I
No,
don't remember.
and no one was beaten with the Matarasu either. If you don't count that
No-
one
no-
fodder samurai.
Not even in the movies. No, I think White Zetsu were in the Boruto anime by Amaterasu.
Yeah.
Well, not fodder.
No. Sasuke also uses Amaterasu to kill him in the anime of Shippuden too.
Well, listen, I'm just using the arguments that other people are using.
Okay.
Don't blame me.
First came up with it because
I don't know if their
Itachi's
primary
decided-
Lotus defeats anyone in a filler arc or not, or a movie.
Oh, I'm
but
sure it does. In fact, I know it does. I remember it.
I think it's when he
Which
took
one?
that medicine ball, and then he fought that spider guy. No, I think it's like the first or maybe the second Shippuden movie.
It's the first one with the one with Shio or Shion. Shion.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's the one where he gets drunk.
When they poison Sakura.
Poison Sakura.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. The second one, definitely not, because that's the one where it's the guy with the 8 gates and the 0 tails, and Sasuke shows up, and they're in the sky.
Yeah.
You talking about
I don't think
movies?
it's that one.
Yeah.
No, when I'm talking about, like, I think
Oh.
a guy replaces another character, and then they die, and everyone thinks it's the girl character, but it's really the dude. And then Sakura gets poisoned on the neck or something.
Oh,
like
that's a
that.
filler arc. You're talking about a filler arc. I know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure that's a movie.
No, well, at least the premise of what you're saying about the guy dying and it's a girl pretending to be the guy. They're like the king or queen of their village, and there's like a
Oh, that's a part one
rogue
filler
ninja
arc.
who is
Yeah.
like that's what you're describing. So I know what arc you're talking about. Unless it's just a pure coincidence.
Okay,
Same
then
thing.
he's probably describing the curry. Is that the curry one?
No, it's not the curry arc. It's
No,
the
I'm pretty
one.
sure it's a.
There's like a rogue ninja who's pretending to be this priest, not priest, but like a prime minister or something.
Nah,
Turns
it's
out
not
he's a
that.
bad guy.
No, this
well, I
one,
mean-
Rock Lee, he takes the medicine ball and like he flicks it off a rock, unravels, and then he falls down and like he
Yeah.
falls in his mouth and like he eats it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's movie 1 in Shippuden.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Okay.
That's
Well, the guy pretending to be a girl thing, or the other way around, happens in filler arc too.
There's also one in Naruto movie 3, the Crescent Moon one, where he turns red, but like in a weird way. Then he uses like chains, kind of like Obito, and he makes like a spiral up. It's crazy. I'm just gonna pull it up. Screw copyright.
After all that effort to prevent copyright earlier, you're just gonna say screw it now.
Yeah. Okay, still doing that.
It's only when he wants to.
Dang, Camcam, that felt directed.
Oh no, I was just talking.
That's
Wasn't too directed, don't worry.
See, it's
The direction was directly toward. Yo, is that what I think it is? Naruto.
It is. It's Naruto,
Anyway.
guys. Let's talk Naruto.
Wait, anyway, let me bookmark that site. I mean, Crunchyroll, of course.
Mm-hmm.
See. Should be right around here. Sakura gets a huge W in this fight too. These characters are strong.
How do I search?
Oh, that movie has some really cool fights.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
for
good
sure.
animation.
I love it. Full screen.
That Rock Lee fight was pretty sick.
Yes, sir. The ending. Oh yeah.
I haven't
here's
seen
Sakura
very
getting
many
her
of the
W.
movies.
She breaks out a genjutsu, I think. Or no, she makes a genjutsu.
Oh no, I haven't seen that one.
You haven't seen this one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, here we go.
It came on Toonami a while back. Rock Lee, he pulled out the nunchaku.
I wasn't
That
paying
shit was
attention.
Fire.
Let's see him do his chains thing. I wasn't looking.
This is high key probably his best fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know everyone points to the Gar fight. I think this fight is actually kind of better. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Dope.
Cause all Gar does is just fucking stand there.
Okay, so
That's exactly what Oodie said earlier about that fight.
okay.
Nah, Gar is still better, but this is definitely his second best fight. Or third best fight, because the Drunken Fist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget.
That fight was
one.
hilarious.
Let's see when he gets to the fight here. Probably right around here.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch these movies.
Maybe have it a little later than I thought. That's fine. You saw the beginning
Back
of the
when
fight.
Karama was cool.
Just Oodie misremembering things. What's
Here we
new?
go. Wow, Camcam, I'm crazy. It's crazy how I was like a minute
Just
off in
another
a
Monday.
minute of a movie that I haven't seen in 10 years. Crazy. Yeah, so he's red here. Uses his nunchucks and he has chains. Let me go back to say. Okay. Yeah, look at it. I'll slow it down. This is wild. Yeah, I can go back. Not 10 seconds. All right, here we go.
What
Bro
are you
gets
claiming?
wrapped up. Yeah? What's up?
Shit.
Oh, you good?
Sorry.
I'm gonna just play.
He was doing some
Rocky gets
nunchaku
these
stuff.
power-ups whenever he's like disabled in some manner. He gets stronger.
I
Doing
love the art in
this,
this movie.
this might be his best feat in the entire series. Well, if you don't count like bisecting Madara. Chaining this guy up and just like, bro, it's crazy. Yes, defies the laws of physics.
You think of like how far away that chain is
He's just
from
like,
like the distance between Rock Lee and the chain. That is insane.
effortlessly
that
doing it.
fast.
They're punching him. Crazy. All right, we're done with that. And stream isn't down, so I'm gonna assume we're good.
How did we get onto that video?
Someone said something
don't
at some
know.
point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
So disjointed.
Welcome to the
I
Walky
mean,
Talky
you could
see
Podcast.
out.
double
sometimes.
join in.
You guys gotta have like team meetings beforehand.
No, absolutely.
I never even know when it's gonna start, to be honest. I made Oodie tell
We don't know
me
when it's gonna start either.
when.
Yeah, that's what makes it such a
I mean, like, I
surprise.
just mentioned it to Oodie, then I fell asleep for 3 hours, and then we decided to still do it.
Oh
at
yeah,
like
trust
11
me.
at night.
I told
Damn.
Camcam. She said she had some crosswords.
Like a puzzle.
Yes, I was no, like as in I was pissed off.
I was gonna say. I don't know what that got
Oh,
to do with anything.
I was like, you were doing a crossword puzzle instead of a podcast?
No.
Yo, low
Yeah,
key.
the crossword puzzles, dude, they take priority over all other things.
He just reminded me Loki's coming out. Appreciate that, Woody.
Oh my god.
I
Well, you
think
can
I've,
explain why Oodie's a poopy
I reached
diaper.
my physical limit. I appreciate you guys having me on.
Oh, wait, Mello, you haven't figured out the puzzle.
Thank you, Mello, for coming. We appreciate you. You have a good night, and we hope you feel better soon.
I appreciate that. No, I have not. But bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Poor Mello. We hope he feels better soon.
Yeah, I mean, we can blame Oodie for that. Actually, it's Trippy's fault.
It is Trippy's fault. It's Trippy's fault. Poor Mello has COVID.
Honestly, dude. There's no other explanation.
There is no other explanation. I mean, I think Trippy leaving has just been a curse to all of us. You just think
Yeah, no, it's the
Trippy
only
just-
reason why Oodie's being so raw right now.
No, he's been a handful lately.
I don't know, and I think part of it is because Trippy's absence. Um, Without Trippy, Oodie just goes off the wagon, off the
Literally.
rocker,
Literally, Trippy is our good luck charm, and he needs to come back. Trippy, we need you. Trippy, if you're out there and you can hear us, please come back. We love you.
I mean, we've definitely argued with Trippy here, but
But it's better, okay? We will treat you well. Please keep this man in line.
I want to see Trippy just go at it with Oodie.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's so funny. Like, I want to see heated Trippy arguing with Oodie.
Same. I would love to see that. That would make
Maybe
my day.
one day it'll happen.
I would bring the soda and popcorn and everything.
It'll be our most entertaining stream.
Oh yeah. Because I can't see Trippy getting mad. He's just like so chill.
I don't know. I
He's
feel like we don't argue anything that he's like passionate about to make him heated on it. So
oh yeah. Like man.
I don't think
what?
it's as easy as me, where I'll just get into it.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like that's why me and Oodie will like get into a discussion for like 4 hours, and I'm like literally shouting, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm shouting. Let me take a breath. And I'm like,
And then start
okay.
yelling.
And then I'll just sit there real quiet, and he's like, hello, are you gonna say anything? I'm like, I'm not ready to speak yet. Sorry. And he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you think about it.
Yeah, I did do that.
See?
I was gonna say this
I
is
agree.
completely random. Like I just thought it's funny when I see that. I just saw this on Facebook. Where it says, "What clan are Lee and Guy from?" I just love how everyone seems to think that Lee and Guy are from the same clan.
I mean,
No, I just think that like certain people are just like born just not being able to use chakra properly. Like
Yeah,
Well,
it's like they're not from the clan. They just have the same haircut, dude.
it's
and,
not.
and the same
Rocky
bushy
Top.
eyebrows.
It's not that you think that. It's like confirmed, Camcam. Like civilians can't use chakra properly, but they still have chakra.
Yeah. So it's just like, and they just aspire to be ninjas when everybody else is just like fine not being a ninja.
We also know that like the academy teaches they have taijutsu classes. So, like everyone went through taijutsu classes, which is interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Like Naruto was bullied
Yeah,
for
just-
being terrible in the taijutsu classes.
And now he like excels at it.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
that.
know it's really good.
Ooh, I found another Sarda redesign. Oh, this outfit's
Is
much
it
better.
the Chidori one? If it's not, I don't care. No, I won't say
Well,
that.
I don't care if you care.
I'm kidding.
I care if
I'm
I
kidding.
care.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
Is this
care
the
if I care.
redesign?
It is a
It's like a
redesign.
fan design.
It's basically
It's pretty
honestly,
similar. I see the slight differences.
honestly, I don't even. This one's worse in my opinion.
Mm-mm. I like it.
It's practically the same thing though.
Yeah, I think it's almost the same thing.
The collar's higher. We have the bandage, so there's no chafing on the kunai. The heel is shorter.
She wants
There's-
the chafing though.
No. And then there's fishnets under her shorts, so it gives the illusion that it's a little bit longer. And I do like the belt around it. So
She
I do
has
like
the
that
belt in
added
the original.
accessory.
They already had the belt.
Yeah. But I like this belt.
It's the same belt.
Different.
It's the same one.
This band is thicker.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Now I gotta go back and look at the other belt.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not the same belt.
It is the same belt. Post it.
No, this band is bigger. It's the same
Post
belt,
it.
but there's a band under it. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
there's
talking
like a
about.
thing around her that's not the belt itself. It's like a. I
It's a
don't know
band.
what it is.
Okay, well that's not the belt then.
I said a band and then the belt.
Okay, well the belt is the exact same. That's what I was saying. I was never talking about
Okay,
the band.
then we were talking past each other.
Yes.
Okay, yes. But I like this better. It looks less.
She's also making a different face,
Yeah.
which I like the face better.
This outfit looks less street style than the other one, which I kind of like.
I just like how they
Chinese.
changed the face, honestly. They probably hated the lips.
Yeah, probably.
Did they fix the ear? They didn't.
Yeah.
Terrible.
What's wrong with the ear?
Look at it. Looks like an
Look at the
elephant
ear.
ear.
Look at the ear in the
Really?
panel. It
Ooh,
is
what the
actually pretty
fuck?
wonky.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Ew!
So that's the first thing I noticed. That's my introduction
it.
to Two Blue Vortex.
It is a little bit wonky when you zoom in.
He took
hate
3
it.
months to draw that ear.
Just slapped together.
That's specifically what took him 3 months too. Post a link in
Do you want to
Discord.
link Discord
Yeah.
in the YouTube?
Post all the links of all varieties.
So here, for the people in the chat, sure, copy. I think this should work. Hopefully, if it doesn't, tell me, I guess. But join that, and when you get there, you'll see. Here, I'll go back to do that. All right, you'll see this thing, the podcast. Just click it, and you'll be listening already. Hey, look, Space is doing it. Good job, Space. And you don't have to talk. You just listen, and you get to hear us live instead of through the YouTube delay. So there you go. And thanks for watching and chatting, especially Ari Shikage coming in clutch last second. Shout out Camcam.
Yeah, Dara Shikage, join.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's so weird though. The YouTube delay is actually insane because, like, remember when I was streaming and I was trying to see if like they could hear and see what I was doing at the same time during a tier list.
Oh, I think you're doing it
was
wrong.
so delayed. I was just so confused. Like, dude, this shit's like 30 seconds behind. I was
See on
just
Discord
like...
then. Bet. Yeah, I think you just had your latency turned up, and that's like a setting you can change. There's a couple other things you can do as well. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was just like, dude, this was so bad. So I was trying to see, and it was just taking so long.
Could have also been reading chat
I'm just gonna
wrong or
assume.
something. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll cut this down from 6 hours to probably like 4. We'll see.
Nah, you
yeah.
should.
I mean, yeah,
read
you can
everything.
definitely cut out lots of pieces.
It's just the arguments were very important.
Okay.
Over and out.
Over
and
now.
out. Bye. Hug your dreams.
Oh, right, it was a dream. It was a dream all along. Mello was in